Let's hope my thing doesn't crash. For the intents and purposes of this stream, you must be 18 years and older. There will be no any form of harassment or doxing, slurs, religion, or politics. Be respectful to myself, the host, chat, and mods. Fuckery would not be tolerated. Okay, so let's get ready. Someone's about to go live. We're just gonna wait. Feels like a Sunday. Sunday. Alright, no more talking. Excuse me. Now that I have y'all here real quick, I forgot to mention, after this, 2 p.m., Gman will be live. So let's see how long this Wigman will stay on for live. If he stays on for a while, then we can be here all day until Gman goes live. If not, then I'll just come back later. Back to being silent. Just to let y'all know, I will be muted because he plays music, but I'm here and just watch the chat. Also, shout out to Kel Doge and Calypso. Follow them on their kicks. Shout out.
Damn it. I had it on mute. Damn. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Welcome to Loud Mouth Ozzy. I'm your host. And what? I am your host. What did you say? I am your damn host. Yes, I am. It's good to see everybody on this beautiful day, this Sunday. It's gorgeous outside. It really, really is. I don't know the temperature, but I guess it's in the high 60s, maybe going on 70. Yes, it is. Gorgeous. I don't see no clouds in the sky, nothing in there. And I took a poll yesterday, and I asked you guys, what did you want to talk about today? Because, Sundays, sometimes we do updates, sometimes we don't. There's a lot going on. Fallon is in the chat. Today is Fallon's birthday. So you know what that means, right? Stop what you're doing and join me in the celebration. David, what you saying? I picked retro, had enough of the drama. Well, you know what, bitch? The door is over there. LOL, my tuchas. Listen, we can do both. We can do both, David. The door is locked. You ain't going nowhere, so sit your ass down, oh witch. All right, so today is Fallon's birthday. Fallon, happy birthday, sweetheart. We love you. You're a great addition here to the community. I don't know where you came from all of a sudden. Oh, you did say. You saw someone in that you've been watching. Okay, so Fallon has been watching me for a while, right? And she was kind of like a silent watcher. And then she said in her chat yesterday that she saw one day this person in the chat. And I forgot, was it Hustler, Fallon? She saw Hustler in my chat. And then from that day on, she started.
Let's make a special birthday for the Pay Pig Fallon. Oink for me, Fallon. Oink for me. Watch this. This is for Fallon.
Oink, oink. Oink, 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 oink. I'm the best piggy. Oink, 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 oink. Best piggy in the town. Oink, 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 oink. Piggy. Oink, 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 oink. I'm a pig. Oink, oink, oink. I'm the best piggy. Oink, 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 oink. Best piggy in the town. Oink, 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 oink. Piggy, piggy. Oink, 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 oink. I'm a pig. Can I get piggies in the chat? Piggies in the chat.
Can I get some piggies in the chat, please?
Piggy in the chat.
It's Fallon's birthday.
Oink, oink.
Let's show her some
Oink,
love.
motherfuckers.
Put piggies in the chat.
Oink, oink. Oink, 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 oink. I'm the best piggy. Oink, 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 oink. Best piggy in the town. Oink, 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 oink. Piggy, piggy. Oink, 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 oink. I'm a pig. Oink, 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 oink. I'm the best piggy. Oink, 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 oink. Best. Oink, oink, oink. Piggy, piggy. Oink, oink, oink. I'm a pig.
One more time. For Loon's birthday, can I get some piggies in the chat?
Oink, oink. Oink, 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 oink. I'm the best piggy. Oink, oink, oink. Piggy in the town. Oink, 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 oink. Piggy, piggy. Oink, 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 oink. I'm a pig. Oink, 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 oink. The best piggy. Oink, 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 oink. Best piggy in the town. Oink, 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 oink. Piggy, piggy. Oink, 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 oink. I'm a pig. Can I get piggies in the chat? Piggies in the chat. The best piggy. Piggy in the chat. Can I get some oink, oink, oink? Oink, oink, motherfuckers. Oink, oink. Oink, oink. Oink, 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 oink. I'm the best piggy. Oink, 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 oink. Best piggy in the town. Oink, 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 oink. Piggy, piggy. Oink, 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 oink. I'm a pig. Oink, 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 oink. I'm the best piggy. Oink, 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 oink. Best piggy in the town. Oink, 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 oink. Piggy, piggy. Oink, 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 oink. I'm a pig.
Back to our daily
and
schedule
how I
program.
feel about everything. Okay? No, this just dirt ain't got no place. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're just having a basic freaking conversation. Okay? That ain't gonna get nobody's damn blood pressure hitting the sky high roof. Because I don't want my blood pressure hitting the sky high roof. And David already got hypertension. He got glycoma. He got whatchamacallit in there, cholesterol, and not the good one. So, my stars. I don't need him to call me up and cursing me out. He already scolded my ass. You know better. You know better. All right. So, I took notes. I actually did work for this. Okay. You know, yeah, I'm a talent. I'm a born celebrity. I can just come up here and entertain. But you know what? Sometimes I take my time and I do, you know, preparation. So let me have a sip of my coffee. Let me clear my throat. By the way, I forgot to put my Cash App and PayPal. David, when you get your ass to working, okay? Because A usually puts that in there. And you know good and damn well A is not in the chat and it's not up there. Could you move your fucking fingers and put my Cash App and PayPal up? Do I have to fucking scold you? Do I have to time you out? David comes in here and he's just like, oh, hi, everybody. Hi. He does the Miss America wave. I am so sickered. You're busy. I figured as much, bitch. Fucking damn it. Damn it. This is what, you know, he just wants praise for nothing. Literally nothing. What has he done? He doesn't even come in advance. He doesn't, and never does David ever say share and subscribe. Fuck that. What? What? Huzzy, you sound like you're feeling better. Lee, I am. Thank you, honey. Thank you for asking. And you asked if that track will be on my playlist. If you want it, I will put that on. Yeah, like David say, oh yeah, like, share, and subscribe. Never. All right. So let me get my paper. But anyway, if you like to support this channel, this is a members only. So I made it a members only stream because it might keep the trolls out. Some of them, I don't know. But if you want to watch, free, you can watch. And if you want to chat, you can be a member. Any member will get you into chat, $1.99 all the way up. And if you want to support by gifting memberships or super chats, that's fine too. I guess my Cash App and PayPal, whatever, is fine. Okay, so I figured we could go down the list. You want to go down the list with me? Blaze and Banter? Girl. Blaze. I wouldn't know where to begin if I didn't write this shit down. I'm just going to be fucking honest with you, honey. So, remember when Blaze said that she's stepping away? This drama is just too much for her. I can't take it anymore. It's just too much. It's too much. I can't do it. And then she also says, oh, remember when she said, oh, you guys, you are who you hang out with, right? So, like, are these people all hanging out with each other like you are who you hang out with? Well, you ready for this? She's hanging out with Unicorn Girl. So Unicorn Girl is now who you are hanging out with, honey. Oh, she's a mod for Unicorn Girl now, too. You don't fucking say. That is so the same person you done dragged for months calling her disgusting. That one, the one that you were getting attorney on, the one that you was cursing out, the one that you got all her information, that one, and you are who you hang out with, the one who didn't send the kids to school and she got a violation and certification, that one. Well, I am fucking glad you found your long-lost twin, bitch. I am fucking glad you found your twin. Lauren, fake to the fullest. Fake to the fullest. You traded in your best fucking friend that you cried to and begged her like a little bitch. Don't ever leave me. Don't ever leave me. I need you. You're this. You're that. She fucking came on screen every day. And she said, I am not going to allow anything to happen to you. I am not going to allow people to talk to you like this. You are my friend. They've known each other since COVID time. She fucking came up, had you on panel every single fucking time. And you fucking email her and say, don't you ever fucking contact me again? I'm stepping away. I see how you fucking stepped away, bitch. I see how you fucking stepped away, bitch. And I just got a confirmation that she is a mod for Unicorn Girl. You're disgusting. You are disgusting. Listen, I hate phony, fake bitches. And when I say bitches, I mean a man, woman, dog, I don't care. I hate phony, fake bitches. Don't be fake. I would have rather you tell Fallon, I'm not happy in this community anymore. I'm sorry, whatever I've said to you in the past, or this email, you might find it the wrong way, but I think I'm going into a different community. I would have rather you be a fucking adult and give her the fucking respect that she deserved and put her fucking self on the line for you. You know, when people come online and they talk like that, they take heat from all your haters. And you did not give her the fucking respect. You could have shit on her after that. But you just went to show what kind of fucking two-faced bitch you are. Fallon, thank you so much for the super chat. Today's your birthday, honey. You don't have to send me anything. Well, you know what they say about pigs. They all love to roll around in the mud together. Love you. Have a good day. I love you too, sweetheart. And you have a good day too. And please don't send me anything. Today's your birthday, sweetheart. Take the money and go blow it on yourself, sweetie. Thank you. And you said that I don't remember her exact words, but this got my attention. She said, like, even if a person doesn't do something to me necessarily, but I see how they treat other people, I take that all into consideration. And I make a decision about, like, if I want to be friends with that person based on their behavior in the past. Okay, that's your belief. Fine. You guys, that's her belief, and that's how she lives her life. So, based on her belief and how she lives her life, she'll do this to anyone. What's the matter? You want to come on the couch with me? So, Blaze, you're a two-faced bitch. And when you find another Fallon that's going to come online and defend you, respect you, and treat you like a sister that has acted like she literally said that she's known you for years. When you find someone that can replace her and say the things in your defense like she has, please bring her on your panel. I like to see it. You love the fucking drama, you fake fucking bitch. You fake fucking bitch. Yes, David. Chantel, thank you so much for the super chat. If you are who you hang out with, I'm so happy to be loyal, funny, resilient, kind, thoughtful, and to have integrity and much more with this community. Chantel, thank you very much, sweetheart. Thank you for the super chat. Listen, I don't flip flop. I don't flip flop. I'll accept an apology from people, some people, not all. I'm not thinking about anyone in particular right now, to be honest with you. But I've accepted apologies. Fallon, you can come up, of course. I've accepted apologies before. I'm not against people apologizing at all. I think taking responsibility and knowing that you did wrong is being oh no, it doesn't let me put the link. Fallon, I'm going to screenshot the link. I'm going to screenshot the link and send it to you. If you're able to type it in your browser and come up, you're welcome, sweetheart. This happens. It happened yesterday too, when I asked Kyler to come on. There it is, sweetheart. I'm so sorry. I sent it to you. Check your text message. I know, I hate when that happens. Because I wanted to do an open panel. How am I going to do an open panel? Fallon, check. Okay, sweetheart. All right. So, yeah, I'm not. The apologies are fine. And it's up to the person to accept it or not accept it. Don't have any expectations. So yesterday I was talking to Fallon, and I'm like, you know what? What do you think about me having Blaze on and asking her questions? And she's like, whatever she said, but she was okay with it. Okay? So I send her a text email. I literally said, Blaze, would you come up on panel Monday or Wednesday? That's it. And I haven't checked my email yet. Last I checked early this morning, she didn't get back to me. But last night, like an hour after I sent it, I told Fallon, you know what? Fuck her. Fuck her. I don't even want, she's going to rage quit anyway, because I'm not planning on being nice to her. So I told Fallon, I was like, you know what? She's probably going to rage quit. So it doesn't even, there's no point. So I take that offer back, Blaze. I take that offer back. Don't bother. You want to go on anybody else's panel and explain or apologize, go ahead. But it's up to Fallon if she's going to take your apology. I don't want an apology. You can go fuck off. I'm not mending anything with you. You can go fuck off. All right. Who's next? Ryan. I know you're watching. Ryan just ended his stream right when I started mine. I don't have anything to say about Ryan. To be honest with you, there's nothing to say. Someone said that Ryan and his quote-unquote friend, I'm not going to be mentioning her name, they aren't cool anymore, or she dumped them, or something, or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. To be honest, that's all I have to say about that. That's that. So, G-Man. G-Man, as far as you stupid. You are really stupid. That's what I have to say about you. G-Man doxed Shanny's number on his stream the other night. Did anybody see that? Did anybody see that G-Man held up his phone to the camera with Shanny's phone number? I got it. Shanny, I have your number. Don't worry, I'm not going to do anything, sweetheart. I'm not going to do anything. Okay. Hey, twin thing. Hey, boo. So, twin, I really don't forget. My memory is pretty good. And twin, thank you for becoming a member, sweetheart. Enjoy your emojis and your shout outs. So when I left that community tab where Carrie said, Huzzy, you're a fucking snake, she left a comment that I can't forget. She said, I've been watching you, but ever since Carrie came on, like, you don't see me anymore and stuff. And I really did feel bad because I want people to know I never do that on purpose. I never do that on purpose. So I immediately responded to her community tab and I apologized to her. So I don't know what it was before. I mean, were you here like regularly, twin? Because I don't really remember your name. Because a lot of times, at least I'll remember a name. I don't even remember. But it doesn't matter. You're here now and I see you and welcome, hon. So he doxed her. Shanny, you might want to tell him to take down the video. Yes, Rain. Clear as day with the area code and all the numbers. They all in there. He's an idiot. He's stupid. You're real stupid. Why would you do that? You literally get the number, open it up on your phone, and hold it to the camera. You saw that, Sandy Boo? Sandy? You saw that? See? I have screenshots. Somebody emailed it to me. And thank you so much. Not nice. Not nice, G-Man. And G-Man, I'm going to say this again. You are irrelevant. You are obsessed with me. I control you. Now, when I say control is not the right word. No. You are obsessed with me. And why I know this is because you're constantly bringing up my name when the subject isn't even about me. As soon as I come in chat, you get derailed and you lose your mind. You don't know how quick to put that StreamYard link in the chat for me to come up on panel as if. As if. What do I have to talk to you about? G-Man, you are irrelevant. If you don't talk about Shanny, I will never, ever watch you. And I can't even tolerate you now when you're talking about her. Why did you put the link up for me to come up on panel when you know good and damn well I blocked your ass? When was it? Friday when you came up on panel twice and I kicked you off from backstage? Bitch, didn't you want $80 to come on my panel? I offered you a Whopper before. Okay? I gave you $1. You took my dollar. I said, come up, I'll give you a Whopper with cheese and your damn Dr. Pepper, whatever the hell you drink, with some fries. You didn't want to do it then. But now you want to come up on your terms. No, it don't work that way, bitch. You email me and listen real good. Make an appointment. Leave a message asking me the day and time that works and is convenient for me. And I'll look on my agenda book and try to squeeze you in. Clear? You don't get to just pop up anytime you please, bitch. That is for my moderators. That's it. Get a life. Stop exploiting. Oh, good for him. Stop exploiting Shanny. Stop doxing Shanny. And don't lie about me. Find me a clip where I laugh at homeless people. The only time I'm laughing is when I'm looking at you. You know why, G-Man? You stupid. So he said, if he talks about me, he's going to strike my channel. G-Man, the same. No, if I play his video. Sorry, he said if I play his video. So the same goes for you. Oh, Fallon, is that you, hon?
Yes, it is.
Hey, boo.
Hey, it took me forever. How
I'm
are
glad
you?
it worked. I'm good. How are you? Happy birthday.
I'm good. Thank you. Thank you. I want to thank everyone in the chat before anything. So you be quiet and let me thank people.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, thank you, everyone. I mean, you guys have been nothing but amazing supporters. Now, I've met some on here. I met some everywhere, and we all connected, and we're all here, and we're all one big group of just amazing people. And yes, there's been riffraff. Yes, there's been ups and downs all arounds and whatnots. But you know what? You guys have been nothing but, pardon my language, but it's my birthday and I don't give a shit. You've been fucking loyal to the T.
Yeah.
And you know what? There's no deception. There's no anything with these people that you have in chat, that I have in chat, that are all around. And I love each and every one of you. And I just wanted to say thank you to all of you. And I love you. And you too.
And thank you. I love you too. And you deserve it. And you've showed loyalty to us, and you've showed loyalty to Blaze. And we see that.
Aw.
And honestly, I've never said it as much as I'm saying it now. This is the best I've ever felt. I feel like we have grown to be like the greatest group of people in the city right now. The greatest.
Yeah.
Like, I really take pride in all of you. Like,
Aw.
you make me feel like we are on a whole other level. It's
Yeah.
you guys are an extension of me. I'm an extension of you. I don't want to like do things that are disgusting like they do, or
Oh,
flip
no.
flop and make you feel like that's what I'm not. I did a lot of shit in the past, screaming, shouting, yelling, not
Oh,
behaving.
yes.
I'm not letting that happen anymore.
Me too. See, I was disgusting. It was funny. People used to make like I'd wake up in the morning and I'd be like, you know what, I really need to go back and I'm going to say I'm sorry. And it was too late. They were already making videos, and they,
Yeah,
girl,
yeah.
I would have a laugh at myself. I'd be like, I got so heated to the point that I even saw my eyes bulging out. I looked like that lady with the eyes bulging out. I was like, damn, girl, you need to calm down.
We all have a past.
Yep.
Listen,
Yep.
but it's the drama community, and if people just bring drama, you can't say, "Oh, they're nasty people." No,
Oh, yeah.
that's what
Yeah.
the mistake is. But anyway,
Yep.
I'm sorry what she did to you, and
Oh.
if you never forgive her, I totally understand. And if
Thank
you do, that's totally understandable too. Some people forgive. It's all up to you, but I don't want her on my panel.
No, I feel the same exact way. I'm like that. I'm just not, you know what? She has shown her true colors. And
Mhm.
as the older you get, guys, and we're here with a lot of older people, in the chat and in the, subscribers and stuff, that I'm getting there too, and I've never looked at age or anything, but I looked at maturity levels. And the maturity level of these people are that, you know what? I think that I'm able to move on and be mature and say, you know what, I can make a decision on my own. I don't need you in my life. Thank you very much. You betrayed us. You betrayed not only one person, but many other people you've betrayed. And how the hell are you going to allow this to continue on in your life when you're doing so good and you're growing and you already are established or whatever? People need to realize that too. So sometimes, friendships work. Sometimes people come and go. And this is one of those times that, hey, bitch, you got to go. And then you ain't coming back.
I know 100%.
Sorry.
No. I know 100% that in your heart you have no doubt of your friendship. You have no, what's the word? Regrets of
Yeah.
you
No.
gave it your all. You gave it your all. There's
Yeah.
nothing you could have done differently. You don't feel like it was your fault in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah.
You don't wish that you can take anything back. You gave it all, and I know the feeling.
You've done it too.
I know the feeling.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, you know what? There's other good people out there that deserve your friendship and can give you what you give them.
Yep.
And is not one of them, honey. She wants to go and moderate for Unicorn Girl now.
And now that is a little that's a little like crackheadish behavior over there. I'm sorry, I don't know what you're talking. You know what I mean? It's like, what the heck?
Let me tell you something, Blades. You are friends with and moderate for the woman that supports her son to unalive people.
Yeah.
And you are who you hang out with, bitch.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Get fucked. Get fucked.
Okay. If you want to be friends with that, if those types of people, that's good on you. Good on you. But don't come around casting stones at glass houses.
Nope. People really. I mean, I can't. Nothing surprises me anymore, Fallon.
No. You see, that's my point. It's like, been there and done that. Got the T-shirt and hoodie.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh, don't leave me, she said to you. Don't ever leave me.
Yep. I mean, endless hour. Like, I'm not saying endless hours on the phone with the sobbing, but it got to be to the point where it was just like, okay, and she even got a little like jealous that I would go out, like when she needed to talk to me or something, and and it was okay, I got that, but like, girl, I understand that you're lonely at home, your husband works, and you do this and you do that. Like, I used to be like that back in the day. But then I started going into mom groups and hanging out with my kids and, these people. And we started doing things. That's that girl that everyone saw at the casino that night.
Yeah.
I've known her for 20 years. 20 years out here. She was actually one of the first people that I met when I moved out here. And we watched our kids grow. Our kids go to the same college, and her son I remember when she was pregnant with him. So it's like, these people like need to do something with their lives instead of just being online all the time, smoking weed and gaming.
That's all they do.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something. I used to do exactly what you did yesterday or the day before on stream. I would take them to the casino and I would play. I did it a few months ago. They're doing that too. They're gonna. I'll talk to you about this in private. But they started with, Huzzy's a gambler. Huzzy's this. They're gonna start with all of that shit. It's like you take them anywhere. It doesn't matter if you take him to FA or Schwartz. Oh, look at trying to film children. They're trying to film children.
And you're not going to succeed. You're not going to nowadays. You're not going to succeed. Maybe last week or the day before you would have succeeded with that. But you know what? Like you can go and run with it. It's fine because you know what? At least I'm outside doing something with my life.
Exactly.
Instead of staying at home.
I take them to a drag show place.
Yes, exactly.
I'm trying to out people that are in the gay bar. Okay,
please.
We are all filming.
Yeah.
There's a picture of me holding my picture of me videotaping a drag queen, and you can see 100 other people holding their phone up.
Right.
I'm over here trying to out gay people. It's like it doesn't matter what you do. If you do a cooking show, he wants to eat with someone else's expense, paying for them to cook show.
Please.
To FA or Schwartz, or he wants to take pictures of the kids. He's doing going to a casino. He's already a gambler. He's drinking on a Friday to go out. He's an. It's always something.
Yep.
So
if we stop doing the things that we enjoy, then they win. You ain't winning shit.
I want to do
exactly.
That's why I still drink on camera on Fridays. They're not going to fucking
exactly.
They want to, and you know what I'm saying? They always want to have something to say. A racist or this or that. They also call me a chomo. How did that work for Negs?
No, right.
They could call me a racist. They could call me this, that. It doesn't make it true. Hey, Granny Whisper. So at this point, I don't care. I don't care.
And you ain't a chomo.
You cross the line.
Yeah.
Dragging your ass to court, bitch.
Yeah. That's the power that you have. That's the power that people need to realize.
That's the only thing I have to protect me is the law.
Yeah.
I stopped doing all of the things that I love doing for my people, like vlogging shit all the time.
Yeah.
I stopped doing that. And that was bringing me money.
Yeah.
That was also, people love the vlogging of New York City because it's the Big Apple and everything is here.
Yeah.
And they don't get a chance to come or whatever. Or some people are just stuck at home and they want to see outside. And they would support me. And even if they didn't support me, they loved that part of my content, which kept them coming. Yeah. If I didn't show that, they don't want it.
Exactly.
So people are fucking disgusting.
Yeah. And just don't let them, and my friend even said it, like I said, I was filming and then it cut off and I was like, oh shit, I didn't see it anymore. Like I saw the chat going, but then I was like, I'm going to go. And she's like, you're still filming? And I said, no, I stopped doing that. And then, I started getting back into it. She's like, Flo, you should just keep doing it. Like, fuck what they think. Because you know what? You're out living your life. It's look at all these other shows going camping and going for walks and talking about things and, going to the beach and hanging out with, their friends or going on trips. No, we should not stop doing the things that we enjoy for these idiots to just troll us like that. Because they don't, these people that do that and they have like 5,000
Wish
subscribers.
Granny Whisper says, I'm not staying, just wanted to say hello and happy birthday to
Oh, thank you. Thank you. But you should stay or I'm going to leave. What the hell? No, I'm just kidding. I'm joking.
You're absolutely right. You want to vlog at the casino? You know what? People are going to watch.
it.
I'm going to watch. Just don't say which casino
No.
you're in. There's several
No,
casinos around
exactly.
you at any one of those casinos. You don't need to know.
Exactly. And, you know, the people with the 5,000 subscribers, they get trolls all the time, but they, you know, they just move on. And sometimes they don't even put the comments on when they're filming, you know, and they'll have comments on afterwards so you can comment. But
Right.
no, do not let them, you know, no way, guys. You ain't ruining nothing. Mm-mm.
No.
No. Not at all.
So, yeah, Gman did dox. Gman did dox Shani.
Yes, yesterday with the full.
Well, I got the phone number. Yep. I guess the video is still up there, you guys.
What an idiot.
It's because he doesn't have, in my opinion, he doesn't give a rat's ass about Shani and Rev.
No.
If he did, he would have put him up in a damn Airbnb now. What the fuck are you waiting for?
Yep.
What are you waiting for? Are you paying them for that interview? Are you paying them? Because they were going to get $405.01 here. Are you paying them?
And whatchamacallit was wanting to do that whole thing.
Buffweed.
Yeah, Buffweed. He wanted to do, and I thought that was a creative idea, but I just felt bad if he does do it, he's going to have his hands full with a big destroy. Like the house
that is a huge possibility, but he said he has option number 2, which is $100 an hour to just panel up.
Okay. Yeah.
So they can do that. What are you waiting for? But I think the stipulation is they want the money up front. And he don't do that. You guys rage quit all the time. Why the fuck would he do that?
Yeah. Or do half and half.
Or do half and half.
Yeah, half and half would work. Yep, I can see that. Fucking up that house.
Yeah, $50. She rage quits after 5 minutes, whatever. It's $50, no big deal. But
right.
If I was going to pay you $405, I was not going to give you $200 up front.
Right.
Rage quit in 5 minutes. Hell no.
No, that would be wrong. I don't know. You'd get half of that shit. Sorry.
No. You guys have any questions so far? We're going to get into more, obviously.
I mean, if Blaze ever does come around and she wants to talk to you or anybody, you guys are welcome to. I'm not that type of person that's like, oh, she's up on your panel. Fuck you. No, I'm not like that. If she wants to come around and make the peace and not do it with me, that's fine. But I just have questions for her that she needs to answer because that's my God-given birthright. And you know, before you go and talk more smack about me, because I'm not talking smack about you. I'm not airing your personal, you know, texts and stuff like Mistress did. I don't do that. I will not do that as a friend because that's not what friends do to each other. And I would not do that to an enemy because that's not what enemies do. That's what children do. And I'm not a child. So, you know, I'm just putting that out there. But
but I am never going to be friends with her again.
I understand. I hear you.
Apologize. That's fine. I'll accept the apology, but stay in the lane. Keep moderating for Unicorn Girl.
Yeah, exactly.
We'll have fun with the critiquing the special someone. I don't say her name, but you know who I'm talking about. It starts with a V. With the number. Go with the Thakatosh over there. I know you love this shit. Oh, that's why you left, because we weren't doing that.
Yeah. The Thakatosh.
I like to critique people. So mad that people are just, you know, caping for me. She feels Buckwheat caping for me. How dare you do that?
Oh my
Like you're on the mission to oh, I'm such a bad person. Get fucked, bitch. Get
Yeah, that's
fucked. Why? Because I yell and curse? Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. You can't be yourself. Like they don't want you to be yourselves.
No,
And
they
you know,
just
in the
wanna
meantime,
poke you, and then if you react or whatever, oh, fucking
mm-hmm.
bad fucking person.
Yep.
Meanwhile, they're playing video games with minors.
Yep. Suffering succotash. That's what it was. Suffering succotash. So I saw a putty cat. I did.
I saw a putty cat. So let me see my notes. Hold on.
I like this idea, and I also think it gives you an opportunity to do whatever the hell you want, you know, because you can talk this, and you can also do Friday nights, you know, going out, and you can just do a cluster of everything. It doesn't have to be just about Shanny and Rev or other cases that you know, come across, you know. That's what my channel's about. You know, you can do anything.
If Shanny and Rev come out with a new stream, of course I'm going to cover it.
Of course.
And of course we're going to watch retros. But how much? How many? You know, sometimes you can't. Sometimes they're not even worth watching. There's some retros out there. It just becomes too repetitive, and it becomes boring. So we have to mix it up. We can watch retros. Sometimes we can just do chit chatting. That's always fun too.
Making fun of David's good. Going to the Chinese buffet.
I'm always down for that. You know, people have offered to pay me to drag David. David, do you know that, sweetheart? I'm just kidding.
Oh boy.
I'm just kidding.
I love David and you guys. David should come up on panel one day and just have a.
Oh my gosh, I've been telling him.
Yeah. You, David, get your tush up there one day.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
I'll double it. So I talked about Gman. Okay, I have nothing more to say about Gman. He's irrelevant. Blaze, we talked about. Unicrack Girl, I honestly, I don't really watch her.
Yeah, I don't either.
I really.
You're boring.
Yeah. The Rotten Strawberry, AJ, I don't watch her. But yeah, we have Carrie. She had sent me several text messages when I was streaming during the day on Friday, and I was streaming Friday night for the pre-party show. She was purposely doing it while I'm on stream to derail me, so I had to turn off my phone. And I blocked. Didn't I block her?
I think you did.
Yeah, I blocked her.
Yeah.
I showed it. I think I showed it on screen that I blocked her. To be quite honest with you, Carrie, I haven't read your text messages, nor do I care to read them anytime soon. However, actually, let me look, because if she said something, I don't want them to come up and say she didn't. Yeah, I showed it because you hadn't said. Okay, I'm not going to read. No, none of that is relevant. Okay. So, for those of you that don't know, she dropped the DMs immediately.
Damn.
She didn't even give me 24 hours to contact her, to anything. Maybe.
Yeah.
What? Like, what if I was going to apologize? Let's just say you didn't even give me a chance, because you always have to just instantly react to something and not fucking wait. You do this with the trolls. You always want to fire up a fucking stream and react. You feed into the trolls every fucking time. You didn't even wait. Exactly, Bex. She had already made up her mind, and she knew she was fucking wrong. You knew you were not going to get an apology because I didn't do anything to you. You couldn't even wait. What if I did come up and say, you know what, Carrie, I'm sorry. You planned this shit. You had this up your sleeve. You were already having an attitude. Okay? You came up here, you said a couple of things that I felt a certain way about. I never addressed it. I kept my mouth shut. Okay? But what you did proves to me, well, first of all, what happened was Buffweed was on panel, right? And she came in disagreeing with Buffweed's idea to have a house for 2 weeks with Shani and Rev, and they do different types of experiments and eating food and streaming 9 to 5 and just vlogging their life for 2 weeks for us. So she didn't agree with it. And she basically called him disgusting. And he asked her several times, Carrie, did you call me disgusting? Carrie, did you call me disgusting? Before he answered back. And he said, Carrie, you're not answering my question. And she said, I answered your question. But she didn't repeat disgusting or not. So she fired the shot. And then he said, well, I've seen you drunk, or you've been saying things using the N-word, drunken behavior or something. So she said something he doesn't like. He said something she didn't like, and it's my fault.
But she had a wrench, and she could have gone in, she could have just said, and that's what I do. If somebody has a wrench and they're saying things to you in the chat, to the wrenchers, I'm like, just block them. Block them, and it'll be handled later on. I mean, that's been aware for a lot of people since they get the wrench. I mean, use your wrenches.
And, she's done this before, ladies. I mean,
excuse me?
I am so sorry. She's done that before.
Yeah.
There were times that she was on panel, someone made a comment in the chat, and I didn't catch the first comment, I didn't catch the second comment, but then I eventually caught him. I said, and she was addressing them. That's when I realized she was addressing the comment, and I said, oh, just block them or time them out. And she said, I already did.
Okay.
So if you take the initiative without my permission, that means the rules are block. If you don't like, time out for 24 hours, and I'll take care of it after that. But you came in hot. You wanted to start something. You fucking finish it.
Yeah.
You fucking finish it. Don't start something you can't fucking finish.
Yeah.
I gave you a wrench. I make it very clear, more than enough times, what my moderators can do and what their privileges are. You can't talk negative, poorly, disrespect my moderators. I don't tolerate that. They can tap you out 24 hours and we can discuss it and decide whether or not we are going to block them. To me, that's a carte blanche.
Yeah.
That should make you feel comfortable and not guilty for timing someone out because I tell you. So she didn't do that.
Right.
That's on you. If you are having a conversation and you are going back and forth, then shut the fuck up about it.
Mm.
Maybe you should have just shut your fucking mouth and timed him out for 24 hours. But you wanted to go on. And then he said something your ass didn't fucking like. And it's my fault. Meanwhile, I'm saying in the chat, if anybody wants to time him out, I'm not mad at it. Go right ahead. And I think joyfully baby girl timed him out for a little bit. And I didn't say anything, but it's my fault. You know what, Carrie? Don't start something you can't fucking finish. That's on you. You don't want to be a moderator? You should have said, take my wrench away. But you're a moderator when you want to moderate, but when you want to fucking blame something on me to have an excuse for whatever, then you do that too. Bitch, you played a game and you fucking failed. You played a fucking game and you failed. Let me go pee. I'm going to come back and then we're going to talk about Carrie.
Okay. Take your time.
I'll be right back.
All right. So how's everybody's Sunday doing? How y'all doing? I can't see the chat, but I'm asking how you guys are doing. Welcome to the Hussy Show. The Hussy Show, where everybody gets a chance to have fun and have good fun on Fridays. Celebrate.
Can do about it, to be honest. And I'm gonna give him a taste of his own medicine, just like I did Jade, just like I did Hannah, just like I did everybody else who don't know how to stop doing this kind of thing on here. You know what I mean? Because apparently some people have forgotten about this. But you want to know who I think is the ones who's actually doing this?
And where friends really do mean something. And where life really is fun. Live your best lives, guys. Only got one. Only got one. Next, David, I get kicked out 2 days ago. Did you tell David and he'll put you back in? But you're back. Bex. Yeah. A lot of these people don't realize that, you can't just keep running your mouths like this on here.
Bex, I'm sorry that they kicked you out 2 days ago, sweetheart.
Yeah.
My gosh.
I'm sorry, Bex.
And by the way, if Bucket comes in here again, you can block her because she was all up in Carrie's Discord saying we should get rid of David.
Really now?
Yes. So.
Oh boy. Well, that's another
all
person.
All the way off.
Yeah.
You are blocked.
Mm-hmm.
Do not come in here. You want to get rid of David? We're going to get rid of your ass. We're going to get rid of your ass, bitch.
And David doesn't do anything. That's what I just don't understand. Why are you, why would you, and Donna and, a lot of people that I heard, why would you do that to them? They're not doing it. They're there to support you. Just because you have beef with somebody doesn't mean you lost moderators and supporters. That's what I say. And that's bad. I mean, because they're going around now feeling hurt, and whatever they say is what they say. So, oh well. Mm-mm.
Yeah, the Bucket, you can stay the fuck out.
Mm-mm.
So, Carrie thinks that I used her. Okay?
Yeah.
She hearted a comment that she thinks I used her for money and I used her for subs.
She's not monetized, so how are you using her for money? Oh, wait, but you mean before then?
No, since we became friends.
Oh, geez.
Big Booty
No.
Witch, thank you so much for being a member, honey, for 7 months. Team Huzzy, you did
Aw.
nothing wrong. Love you. Thank you, sweetheart.
Aw.
Thank you. My channel is twice the size of hers. Well, David. She's whatever. All right. So, if I used you for money, Carrie, I know you're watching, sweetheart. If I used you for money, I'll give you everything you gave me, and you send me the money I gave you.
That seems fair. I like that deal.
I will.
Mm-hmm.
I don't mind. I guarantee you made out more than me.
Mm-hmm.
I guarantee it. I have given her way more money, Fallon, than she has given me.
Mm-hmm.
In this
I can see that.
almost 2 years.
Yeah.
I gave her one lump sum of $500.
Wow.
No one's ever done that for me.
Wow.
No content creator's ever done that for me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I gave her a lump sum of $500. Her channel wasn't monetized for a long time. Guess what? I was always sending her cash apps. Nobody knew about it.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't come on bragging about it.
And I'm sure if you had to bring up receipts, you would. Yeah.
I have it all.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have it all.
Mm-hmm.
If she likes, we can go add it up. Since you want to bring up money, we can add it up. For her birthday, I sent her $50 last month. Then it was her birthday, so I was doing a. She's honestly.
I remember that stream. Yes.
Honestly, she's been friends with TJ for how many years? TJ never gave her a fucking penny.
Mm.
I've probably given her close to $1,000.
Wow. Wow.
I'm gonna, yeah.
That's a whole trip right there.
That purple. Thank you so much. Did you see Carrie all up in Ryan's chat after talking crap about him on your panel? Yep. I was gonna get to that, sweetie. Yeah. Sure did.
It's a tactic that people will do if they come from someplace and then they're going to go over there to get friends, and I mean, that's so childish. Just let it go, leave it alone. If you people drop out of your chat or subscribers or supporters, it happened to me. I lost like 15 people, and I'm still going on. I'm not going over to people's chats like, don't talk to Blaze, don't do this. No, that's not how you handle things. That's very immature, Carrie. I'm sorry.
Somebody block that other person.
Mm. Mm-mm.
Get lost. You can block them, not time them out. Thank you for the super chat, that purple. But yes, I did see that. You brought it up, and that's fine. I wasn't even going to say a damn fucking thing. But I do have, somebody did send me a receipt of that. Yeah. Yeah, she's up there kicking it with them now. David got him. Okay, thank you, David. Yeah. So I used to send her cash apps all the time. She probably has over close to, I would say, anywhere between $800 to $1,000, and we can add up. And you can tell me how much you send me in super chats or gifts or memberships, and we can return the money. Mm-hmm. We can return it. I guarantee that I send you more than you send me. Okay? I've supported you privately. I've never fucking said anything about any of that shit. Okay? Then, hold on. Let me get my paper. That's Blaze, that other cocksucker. We're done with her.
All you gotta do is laugh.
Exactly. All right. So next part. Now that was for the money. Is my chat? Hold on. I think my chat is froze.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Okay, honey. You like the ASMR paper? All right, you guys. Did you hit the thumbs up, y'all? Did you hit the thumbs up? I want to know it. Hold on, I'm getting my paper. Consider supporting. Let me type that up in there. So, okay. So, now, as far as using her to grow my channel, considering the amount of problems you've had with people, Carrie, the amount of haters you have, Carrie, the amount of times that you told me people are going to come after you because of me, it's crazy that you think that. Hey, good morning. It's crazy. Hey, Raccoon Man. The amount of haters you have in this, like, shanty community.
I'm back. Sorry, I had to get.
Okay, honey. Donna, love you, my friend, and I'm here for the long haul. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you, honey. I really appreciate it.
Donna is one loyal. Oh my goodness, bunch of people.
And you guys, today is Fallon's birthday. We're lucky enough to have her on panel.
Well, thank you. No, I'm lucky to ask to come on up.
Yeah.
I want to be up here and hang out with my friends.
So,
Okay.
is that your little pooch?
Yeah, I think she hurt her toe outside. Let's see.
Oh, no.
Oh, you're fine. Okay, just hang out here. I got her on the heated blanket, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Amber. It's crazy that she would think that I'm using her when in this Shannyverse, she has more haters, in my opinion, than any other content creator. She has more people attacking her, coming after her character, and her being friends with Shanny, and the things that she does, the problems that it's crazy that you would think your channel with a few thousand subs would be the one that I would go to grow my channel. I was friends with hey, Kyla Boo.
Hey, Kyla.
Could somebody put my Cash App in PayPal? So I just got a message that my Cash App, could somebody put it and I'll pin it? Thank you, sweetheart. I was friends with Irate Alex. And Irate Alex used to come on my panel all the time. And I would bring him up and we would just chit chat. And he told me several times, do Shanny and Rev, do Shanny and Rev. The lore is amazing. There's so much. They get views. Check my channel out. Alex has, I don't know, 20, 30,000 subscribers. He gets 200,000 views, 100,000 views when he does Shanny and Rev. He sent me videos about Shanny. He said that I will help you. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, his contents were a lot about Shanny. And we were friends. We were very close. If I wanted to use anyone, it would be him. Not you, Carrie. And people like Alex, even though he can be a dick sometimes, people block that person. People like Alex. Why wouldn't I use him if I am a user? You're calling me a user. You reacted to my video when I had Shenny and Rev on. And I simply said thank you to you for sharing my Cash App and PayPal. And that's how we became friends. I knew nothing of you. Did I ever say to you that you were using me because Shenny and Rev liked me? And thank you, David. Thank you, sweetheart. Because Shenny and Rev liked me and they were coming up on my panel and that was your way to get to them. Did I ever say that to you? Did I ever throw that in your face? Because Shenny liked me. She would have came on my panel all the time. Did I say that to you? No, I didn't. Carrie, I don't use anyone. Your channel is not that big. And I've done for you just as much as you think you've done for me. Hold on. I think I have another page. Hold on. Oh, I'm sorry, boo boo. I'm sorry. Come here. Come here. Come here. Hold on. So this using her is complete bullshit. No, I didn't sit on a shut up. Let me get a retreat.
No, I didn't hit my dog before. Her toe actually needs to be cut, so she got it caught in the blanket. My goodness, these people are so weird.
I know.
Like, hasn't your dog? Don't you cut your dog's toenails? Yeah, I have to get mine professionally done because she's a whimper.
Come here. Give her some treats. Come here.
Don't make it.
Let me give her some treats and we'll get right into it.
Hey, Sophia, how are you?
You see they're saying hello?
Hey, girl.
I thought I wrote more. I do have more. Hold on. Oh, where's some money? Okay, I'll give you one. Okay.
I wrote down my questions. If she ever did come around and ask. So I have that saved.
All right. Let me just see. I thought I put it there.
I did. Suffering succotash. Even if you did this like once a week, just to get it out, like and do the members only thing, you're good. You're fine. No, there's nothing wrong with this at all. I used to do this way back in the day. We'd have a 1 week roast on people. And it worked.
Oh, let me see. Let me check this. Because I do better when I write shit down, because I'm not like all over the place. But, all right, so I did say that Carrie started with buffweed and she blamed me for what happened. Okay. So that's okay, yeah. I don't see it anymore. Let me see what else I just want to say about her. What I've learned about Carrie is Oh, and let me say this, Carrie. You can't be always right in every situation. Okay? Just like I can't be always right. And you can't be always wrong. And I can't be always wrong, right? And I promise you, you're wrong here. Stop being a victim. And that's what I've learned about Carrie. She's always a victim. And you need to stop doing that. You need to stop feeding into the trolls. You need to stop complaining about what Blackjack is doing and the fetal alcohol syndrome over and over again, bringing it up on your panel, your screen, his community tabs, one after another, all the videos, all the things, over and over again. We know he's a piece of shit. You don't have to advertise for him. And you don't have to bring it up every single day. It's like you feed into these people. You literally feed into them. If somebody comes in the chat and says one thing that goes against what you believe in or your character, the show has to stop and you have to have a conversation with the person, whether it takes 5 minutes or 10 minutes. How come you never blamed me in the past for not blocking when you were conversing with people in the chat? This has happened many times, Carrie Boo. Many times.
Thanks for the
Someone
likes,
comes in and
D-Gents. I
says,
much
you're
appreciated.
this way, you're that way. We stop the chat and you address them. And you go back and forth, right? Why wasn't it a problem then? Now it's a problem. You had a wrench then. You blocked them when you wanted to. You shut them up when you wanted to. You didn't converse when you wanted to. You conversed when you didn't want to or want to. But now I have to come to your defense more than Michael? No. If you're going to argue and disagree and throw the word disgusting at people, you're going to have to defend yourself. I thought that was going a little too far. I didn't say anything, but to call him disgusting, then block him. But if you are going to antagonize, if you are going to be hot in a chat, you better fight your own fucking battle. I don't have a problem with Buffweed. That in 2 week $4,000, do I necessarily agree with giving them $4,000? No.
Wait, hold on. She said that you had a problem with him?
No. But
okay. All right.
For me to get involved and start arguing with him
right.
for what they're doing, I don't want to argue with Buff. Right? I have no reason to argue with him.
No, not at all.
If you feel threatened or if you feel disrespected, I support you in timing him out. Mm-hmm. I support you in timing him out. That's all I'm going to do. You have no expectations for Michael. How many times has Michael come up and defended you with the TJ stuff? And TJ calls you the most vile things. I just fucking kept my mouth shut, other than block them if you have to. How many times did Michael come up and defended you? I'll wait. But I'm a fucking snake? I'm a fucking snake. No, you played the snake game and you fucking lost. You're not a victim, Carrie. You're not always right, Carrie. You have a lot of issues with people in Shantyverse that I don't even know. So I did not use you for anything. Most of the people here do not like you, according to you. I don't know a lot of these people. Jews tells all, I don't know. A lot of other people, whatever, all the people that you've been saying, they don't like you. Okay? I was simply very nice to you. Everybody knows that. Never took away your wrench. Never said a single fucking negative thing about you. Ever. But you've been talking shit about me for what? How long now did you once say shit about me to Greasy Tits? Greasy Tits put it on his community tab. August of 2025. You said to Greasy Tits, you were right about Hussy. You didn't tell me about that until he turned on you and you thought he was going to leak that. So you called me and you were like, I just want to let you know something. I said, what? She goes, and I'm really sorry about this. You were on panel. We were on panel. Jessica Messica came, and you probably don't even remember because it was like a pre-party show and you had been drinking, so you were a little tipsy or whatever. But we were going back and forth, and she said stuff about me, and I got upset that you didn't kick her off, or you didn't do this, or you didn't do that. Meanwhile, they were going back and forth. I said, I don't remember. She had a wrench at that time anyway. She could have done it again. But she was going back and forth, and she's like, so I just wanted to tell you, she's trying to cover her fucking ass. So she said, I just wanted to tell you that I had said something because I was upset. So if he dishes it out, he's a jerk. He's a jerk. He's a fucking asshole. You know I love you and blah, blah, blah. And I just want you to know that you heard it from me. Buddha, craziest part is, if Buff made the content, that she would be the first one to react to it. Right? Right? But she doesn't want to admit that. I did. I said I'll be watching, and it didn't even happen. Calm the fuck down. Nothing happened yet, and it's probably not going to happen. There are too many rules. So thank you for the super chat, sweetheart. So then she tells me, oh, yeah, I just want to. So you know what? Did I say anything? Carrie, did I say anything to you when you're saying that you're right about Hussy? When they've been talking so much shit. I didn't even know about that. And it was after that I gave you the $500.
Wow. Oof.
You had no problem taking it, right? I didn't know about that until yesterday. I saw it on the community post. She said, you're right about Hussy. You were never going to tell me that, right? You are two-faced bitch. Find any text message anywhere where I talked about you. If I said anything other than good things about you, you are a fucking two-face. You don't deserve my friendship. There is not another fucking content creator that treated you the way I treated you. Not fucking one. I defended you more than your own husband. Okay? Stop talking about me behind my fucking back. Every single time she came in the chat, the first thing I did was, Carrie Boo, you want the link? Let me know. Every single fucking time.
You gave her a platform. Yeah.
Oh, Huzzy is the nicest person. He was there for me. When she lost her platform, he gave me a check platform. He stood by my side. He defended me. He did this. He did that. Yeah. Yeah. You said that. But now I'm a fucking snake.
Mm-hmm.
I fought most of your battles. Most of them. I can't do all of them. I could just give you a wrench and tell you, do as you please. If that's not good enough for you, go fucking find someone to fight your battles. Trust me. You ain't gonna get it. Now you're up in Ryan's chat. Have fun.
I can't believe she's over there after all the things that she said.
I can. No, this is what I told you an hour ago.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing surprises me anymore.
Yeah.
Nothing.
I'm at that
She
point.
can go up and be a moderator for Unicorn Girl. Oh, she'll go in Ryan's chat. Act like nothing fucking happened.
Mm-hmm.
I took away Carrie's wrench. I took away Michael's wrench. Let me tell you something. Carrie, remember when you had a wrench in certain someone's chat? And then when you found out that they're cozying up to someone and that someone got a wrench in there too, and you don't like that someone, and now you both have wrenches for this one person. Remember you told me I went and I did some shit to their channel, to their people with my wrench. You went and you abused your wrench behind the content creator's back. Remember? You fucking did that. That's you, bitch. That's you. I don't do shit like that. You went because you're a damn fucking jealous, vindictive, fucking desperate, angry housewife, that you went and abused your wrench and tried to do some shit to their channel. You don't think that fucking turned me the fuck off? You don't think that turned me the fuck off? We are not all from the same. We don't come from the same place. We meet a lot of fucking people online, and we come from different families. We come from different class. We come from different everything, cultures. We come from different. Let me tell you something. I've met them all. And you're disgusting to call me the snake. And you go, and this content creator didn't deserve it. They're giving wrenches to whoever they want. and you went and abused your wretch because you're a little bitch. That's disgusting. Who's the snake now? Who's the fucking snake now? You are. Who dropped the fucking DMs in the first hour? You did. But you were bitching and complaining when Wonky Eyes dropped your fucking DMs. And you're the same fucking shit. And why do you drop the DMs and not add in the part where you said, Huzzy, you're a fucking snake? Where is that? You shady fucking bitch.
It would have been a different story if she did do that. 100%.
And what did I say to you after all of that shit you said to me? I said, okay, Carrie. That's all I fucking said to you. Okay, Carrie. I stood by your side when all of your friends turned on you. When Wonky Eyes started dragging the fuck out of you, I stood by your side. You were upset about that. Now he's dragging the fuck out of you. Val is dragging, Fuckatosh is dragging the fuck out of you. Greasy Tits is dragging the fuck out of you. Wonky Eyes is dragging the fuck out of you. Brittany is dragging the fuck out of you. Wafters can't fucking... You kicked him out. He don't fucking want to have anything to do with you. Guess who was there? Me. Did I or did I not tell you 2 months ago, be friends with Keldosh? I'm not saying who to choose. I particularly do not like him. We were talking about him, and she was saying her feelings about him, and she was not happy with him. And I said, listen, I don't bring his name up in my chat. I don't like him. I'm not subscribed to him. I'm not a channel member. I don't go in their chat. You do what you want. Right? Didn't I tell you he was no fucking good? Did I not fucking tell you that Wonky Eyes is a fucking no good bitch? Did I not? Oh, okay, David. I told you. Oh, you know what? He's getting sued. Thank you for sending that to me.
Oh, no.
Oh, he's getting sued. Big time. Thank you for sending that to me. I'm sending that to my attorney right now. Share.
Yeah, I'm not telling you what to do, but if anything, just keep it as a receipt and move forward with it, and don't even acknowledge it on here, you know?
No.
Mm-mm.
Thank you for sending me that, David. I just sent it to my attorney. That's it. So I told you about him. Okay. What else? That I cannot believe what I just saw.
Wow. Crazy.
I'm going to send it to you, Fallon. Hold on.
Okay. I'm on my phone, so I can't check it because then I'll get bumped.
We'll just watch it and see it later.
Yeah. No worries. No worries.
Wow.
Some people are just like, they really need to get a life, you know? Like, I mean, there's no maturity level for these people at all. There's none. They validated that the moment that I've seen them go live. Some of these people, you know. Mm-mm-mm.
I don't know what to say about this. I really.
Let me see if I can do this. Wait, I think I can use my work phone. Let me use my work phone.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm just lost for words right now. David sent me something that I just can't.
Just don't let it, ruin your time up here. That's one thing that I had to learn to do is just like continue to go and yeah.
So
yeah.
No, I'm really, really, very.
People, oh boy, people just need to big reality check with certain things.
All right, so let me pull it up. I'm sorry, guys.
There's nothing to be sorry about. You're fine.
Hold on, I gotta take a picture of this too. Hold on. Oh, you are so fucked. You are so fucked. You have no idea. This man is sick. Read the title to Gman Scream.
Jeez.
Do you see it?
Yeah.
And do you see his comment?
Hold on. Wow.
Fucking say something like that.
That is you are disgusting, G-Man. You just made it so validated. What a sick piece of shit you really are. What a sick, dirty, disgusting bastard that guy is.
Anybody.
That is defamation.
Yep. Anybody supports G-Man, please do not come in here.
Dirty, dirty bastard.
Go.
Wow.
Watch him. Do not come in here.
Mm-mm.
This is disgusting. And I send it to my lawyer.
Good for you. Good.
I send it to my lawyer. And let me tell you something, G-Man.
Dirty.
I promise you this is going to go legal. I promise you.
Oh, God. I'm sorry, Hussy. These people. Dirty, dirty, dirty. Mm-mm. Oh, he's G-Man. He's invincible. No, you're not. You're disgusting. You're disgusting. How could you say something like that? And how could YouTube have the balls to even have that open like that? That's what I don't understand.
I don't know what to say. I'm sorry, guys.
I'm sorry, honey. Mm-mm. I'm sorry, Hussy. Oh, I'm gonna be I'll react to that. Oh yeah, he's just so down and dirty, guys. I've never met anyone like this in my life. And going back to the burnt toast days, he was not even like this back in the day. What happened to him? What happened to this man? Well, he's not a man, so I got that right.
He's a Christian.
Exactly. And oh, what a Christian you really are.
Yes, Kyler. It didn't let me put the link in before, so I send the link to her, to Fallon's text message. If it doesn't let you come up now, I'll do the same.
You cut and copy it and put it in your browser.
Letting. It's not letting, but I'm going to email it to you, hon.
And Color, you just have to cut and copy the, the link. I'm just letting you know. You're tech savvy. She knows what she's doing. Jesus Christ. What a nasty, nasty, nasty thing to do and say. Yes, it is against TOS. And the minute that he thinks that he's going to go live with that, oh boy, you got another thing coming, sir.
My attorney's going to have.
And there'll be no knocking on people's doors or nothing, Gman. There'll be no doing any of that.
I can't. I'm sorry, you guys. I can't even talk.
Yeah. Take a breather. We're here. If you want to go, it's fine. It's understandable. People understand, hussy. But this is against terms of service. That's for sure. We love you very much. I'm looking in the chat. Yeah. Purple, it's just beyond that. It's beyond that. It's just he thinks he has the right to say this stuff. People are reporting it. I would just report.
I'm not telling anybody what to do.
Yeah.
And you asked for this.
Yes, you did.
So when you hear from my attorney, thank you for it.
You're welcome. You're welcome. No, people are reporting it. It is against terms of service, but don't mass report it because it's not going to be looked at if it's like one at a time. Like
anybody wants to do.
We know, but it's the right thing that people are doing.
I mean, I did. What did I do to you, G-Man? You make content, I critique you. You say you want the deed to the house. I say you want that house. And I play a YMCA song, and this is what you do. I'm sorry, but no one ever dealt with you the way you should be dealt with.
Mm-hmm.
But I will. And when I take you to fucking court, then you're going to learn.
Mm-mm-mm.
This is not about fees. This is not about whatever. There are things that you can't do. You cross the line and you fucking find out.
Yeah.
Thank you. I love you too.
All right. Let's G-Man's gonna be live. I'm gonna say this right now, and you really need to change your title. This is not cool. You need to change this title right now. I understand you don't like hussy, but that's not fucking cool. Don't do that. Okay? You're bigger than that, and you're a fucking adult. Don't stoop to that disgusting level. Things like that can get you in trouble. And I understand you being tired of being called gay, but saying someone has HIV, AIDS, or scabies, or any type of sexual transmitted disease, it's wrong. Chat, let me know when he goes live. We're going to go back to Hussy, all right? Let me know if he's going to be live, all right?
True.
That's why it's like when I find somebody that I like, that I get along with, I treasure my friends. And I do as much as I can, because a lot of these people don't deserve it. It's hard to find people as we are witnessing.
Yeah.
And this is just crazy.
Yeah. That's why I always kept my toilet small. My toilet. I'm looking at the chat. My
Well, that's because you don't have a big ass.
You're damn right.
Toilet big because I got a fat ass.
that was classic.
I love that, Fallon. That's why I keep my toilets. That is great.
Damn. I was looking at chat and time responding at this.
They come in, sweetheart. I mean,
who said that comment? Because now look at me now. Leah said that. Thank you, Leah.
Anybody else keep their toilet smaller, babe?
Thank you, Leah, for saying that. Dang.
Thank you for making me laugh.
No. Shit. I think I can't stop laughing. Damn.
You look at something and then you say that word when it doesn't even belong in the sentence.
Oh God. No, that's why I keep my circle small and my toilet small too. Yeah. No, seriously. I mean, that's why we have to do that, you know? We have to do that. Mm-mm. And you know, this whole thing with Gman, let me tell you something. Like I known him since the burnt toast days, and I seen how he changed, how he went from, like, you know, doing his Christian belief crap and all that, and you know, and that wasn't for me to watch him, but like when he was going after burnt toast and everybody back in the day from the drama community, you know, the true crime community, I was like, this guy, you know, he comes in here with his Christian beliefs, and that's all good and well, because there's plenty of people over there like that. But I mean, he took it to the next level. And then throughout the years, and I'm in there for 6 years, okay? And I'm in there for 6 years, and I'm seeing this pattern, and I'm like, whoa, like this guy is a little off the rocker. But no, he is really unhinged. He's unhinged if he's doing this shit. He's unhinged. And he's not, you know, this is no way to be a content creator. And yes, it is a violation of terms of service. And a lot of people don't understand that. And
okay, so I want to thank the 2 people that send me a Cash App. Thank you so much. One person says, you have a lot more loyal supporters. Thank you very much. And the other one says, ignore the drama, love you. Thank you very much. That was the Cash App. And Mystery Sky, I'm guessing that's you who sent me the PayPal. Thank you very much, sweetheart. I really appreciate that. You know what? I think I don't know. I was going to end the stream, but maybe not.
Do what you feel is comfortable with you, you know, but don't let it consume you. You know what I mean? It's like you already took care of it. It's in good hands now. Everybody's seen it. You know, it's in good hands, and you know, and people are reporting it. So, you know, and I made you laugh, and I didn't mean to.
I'm gonna start keeping my toilet small too. This is, you know what? You just gave me an idea. Hey, Fallon Boo. I mean, Kyla Boo. Kyla, are you there?
Hi, Kyler.
Kyler? Kyler.
What just happened? Okay, there we go.
Yay. Hey.
I was like, shit. I'm all right. I just got home from church.
Did Jeffrey have a good time?
Jeffrey did.
Okay, good.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. But now I have like $1,000 bill that I don't know what to do because he ate the whole restaurant.
You're the one that took fucking giraffe to the. No, not my problem. That's you.
That's on me.
Oh.
Mm-mm. Mhm.
I'm reading the comments.
Is he live now?
No,
Oh,
he's scheduled to go live at 11:13, which was half an hour ago.
mm-hmm.
I'm so tired of his ridiculous bullshit.
Right.
I don't think that not any of this is warranted. I think that what he did to Shanny, I was sick to my stomach. It's
Mm.
like going in and torturing an animal at the zoo, for God's sake. It just made me sick. He makes me sick.
He's always been like this, and I mean, it got worse throughout the years. And he's just he does. If one person needs to be off the net, it's him. You know. But
This is so much, guys. It's the threatening Jules.
yes,
Pow-powing her. It's the threatening me. Saying I'm threatening you and you can't do anything about it. I am coming to you. Do not leave your apartment. And then this is the second time he said something like this. Yeah, it's okay. Hey, Kathleen, it's fine. I'm not going to be watching him. I'm not engaged. I'm not engaging with a person that I am going to sue. I'm really not.
yeah,
And
I wouldn't.
yeah,
no. Anybody is going to support him, please don't come in here. Please do not come in here because there is no way you're welcome.
Mm-hmm.
No way you're welcome.
It doesn't work that way. Life does not work that way. Because I'm gonna tell you something. I would like to deal with Hussey in a totally, completely different manner. Because he acts like somebody cares about his little $1.99 lawyer he has. Listen to me, I can go get a public defender just like him. It's not a biggie. You know what I mean? So I'm not worried about it. I'll make a video laughing at his lawyer too, and believe you me, I'm probably going to be recording the conversation if a lawyer ever contacts me. I mean, after all, we all know Hussey has my phone number because, let's face it, I called him and he didn't pick up. So, yes, I'm a Christian. I'm a follower of Jesus Christ. I'm a follower of my Lord and my Savior, Jesus Christ. But I am also a very imperfect human being. I am a person who has my issues, and I am a person who absolutely loathes when you got these self-righteous hypocrites on the internet that think it's okay to harass homeless people. See, when I first got involved in all of this, I'm going to keep repeating this all year. When I first got involved in all of this, it was because I wanted to expose Shanny. I didn't want to support a community that was going to be trying to kill them, which is what I believe a lot of people are trying to do. I truly believe Hussey wants them dead. And I will tell the authorities that. Okay? How can I prove that he wants that? He has verbally said that nobody should give them any money and help them get on their feet. He has said that. He has said that. This dummy turned his computer on and said that. No wonder he collects Social Security. Gman, you have allowed Satan into your heart. What do you mean? No, I have not. I have allowed Jesus into my heart. And I know the Lord wouldn't be necessarily thrilled at what I'm doing, but I'm going to stand up for what I believe is right. And in this particular case, I believe that the people in this community is wrong. I don't think that, listen to me, whether Shanny did any of the things that people are saying that she did in terms of like with Zachary or William, what we all know that Jason actually did because we have the paperwork to prove that he did those things. My thing is, they lost everything. They lost their money. They lost their home. They lost their reputations, and they're living out in the street. And people are still harassing them. They're still harassing them. That is not right. You put yourself in their shoes. Even you got to say, okay, there has to be a point when all of this stops. You know what I mean? And they're not going to do that. So they're going to continue doing what they're doing. So I don't care about people getting on here telling me, don't say this about Hussey, don't say this about Hussey. If Hussey doesn't want nobody to say anything about that, Hussey, this is what I recommend you do. Go find yourself a girlfriend and let David go. Go find yourself a girlfriend and let David go. Go get a woman. Learn the joys of a female. Just saying. Go learn the joys of a female, of a woman, the soft touch of a woman.
Just to be clear, I want to make this very clear with everyone. I'm not in support of Gman. I'm just showing this content for everybody who don't want to give him a view. Just to be clear. Sorry about the noise.
Masculinity, you know what I mean? And then perhaps, just maybe, you'll be accepted into our society as a normal person. Notice I'm only talking about you, Hussy. I'm not talking about everybody else. I'm talking about you. The guy that gets on here pretends he's black when he's going out there making these little voices. Okay? Oh, and by the way, when people go out there and say that Gman is a hypocrite and Gman is that, this, that, and the other, in my last stream, people was putting N-I-G-G-A in my chat. I'm just saying. You hypocrites don't get to tell me when let me tell you something. I'm being nice. I can easily go get my megaphone and go outside of a gay bar and preach the gospel. And you've never heard me preach against that stuff before. I can do quite a bit if I wanted to. I can head over there to the village and I can interview each person over there. But let's, can I ask you a question? Do you think it's cool to make fun of homeless people living in tents? Absolutely not. Then why do people in your community do it? We would never do nothing like that. Wait a minute. You have somebody in your midst. He wears a blue and pink wig with lipstick. He doesn't even take the time out to shave. And he's making fun of the homeless. And you want to know why he's making fun of the homeless? Shh. He doesn't like them. So will your community tolerate a piece of garbage like that, a piece of bubble gum, that deplorable, detestable human being into your community? No? Excuse me, man. Can I ask you a question? Let me ask you a question. Tell me something. Would you think that a person's a good person if you think I can't go out there and do that? You guys don't know me very well. You don't know me very well at all. Yo, I'm gonna tell you guys what I used to tell them back in the day. You mess with the best, you're gonna fall like the rest. Don't come to me with your little G-Man, you're gay, and G-Man, you're this, and G-Man, you're that. And then I turn around and make a title like that. And that's just one video. That's just one title. That's just one. Wait until I flood the YouTube with those. And I'm going to flood YouTube with this stuff. And David, if you're watching this, you better go get a blood test. You better go get a blood test. Because you might have it. You might have the itch.
That's fucking
so if you start
gross.
doing this, in your lower regions, you might want to get them blood tested. You know what I mean? I'm just saying.
Saying someone has HIV is not a fucking excuse over the hard ER word. Are you fucking serious? G-Man, I've been called a lot worse shit. Okay? I've been called that I have HIV, that I fuck babies, I fuck animals, and I got scabies. There's not a fucking excuse to act like a dick and putting it as a fucking title. I'm gonna shut up because this is just fucking disgusting.
Now let's look at the chat here, ladies and gents. Now, while you guys are getting angry, let the butt hurt flow through you. I'm supposed to be the one mad. I'm supposed to be the one that's angry. Yet you guys are the ones raging in my chat. Who won this fight? It ain't you. That's for sure. Now let's see what they got to say here. I can't wait to do G-Man versus like I said, you all going to get your opportunity to talk to me in real time. And then you can explain to me why it's okay to make fun of the homeless. And every time you tell me that this is not going on, I will play a clip for you and show you why it's going on and ask you, why are you supporting it? That's the bad thing about dealing with me. I don't run from you people. I run to you people. You're going to find me a little bit different than Shani and Rev. Shani and Rev runs in the other direction. I run directly to you. I got no problem taking accountability for the things that I do. I got no problem. Look at them. It says, get you to TOS. All I did was put a title of a video. What did I do? All I did was make a title of a video. That video isn't even live yet.
It doesn't fucking matter, dickhead. Remove the title. Because when your stupid ass gets reported, don't start bitching and say, everybody's reporting me because you're all mad, but you want to take Papa Shani. I don't want to fucking hear that from your fucking mouth.
Y'all better go look at TOS.
Now I'm fucking heated.
TOS don't say nothing about videos that have not been made yet.
You really deserve a G slap, bro.
Thanks for the 10 people that gave me a thumbs up and understands the hypocrisy in this community. Let's see if we can get 20 thumbs ups so that people can see that that is not right for a person to go out there and dish it, but then think they're not going to take it. How am I a disgusting person? Like, have you ever actually read the Bible before? Because if you think I'm disgusting, you must really think that God's disgusting. All I did was made a title of a video. No.
Listen, this is going to be triggering for a lot of people, and if you need to step away, it's okay. I apologize. But this has to be known. Gman, I'm just going to shut up.
Oh, no. That's not, they say you made the title so that public can say, no, I made the title because I might go live and talk about why he's doing it. That's what I did. And until I go live, you really can't say anything about me. For all you know, I could be talking about hamburgers and vegetables. That, for all you know, that's all I'm talking about. He could be spreading the love with hamburgers and vegetables. You don't know what I'm talking about. Y'all can talk about people's kids on here. Y'all can go after people's families on here. You people can go after people's character and reputations on here. And then you think you're going to be safe of being called names? My God, man. You know what? I'm glad that I'm still here and I'm not dead yet. Because I was born in the 70s and you had to have thick skin in order to go to school. And now I'm noticing that these people on YouTube don't got thick skin. They got very soft skin. So this is going to be pretty easy for me. This is going to be because I don't care about these little rules and these social taboos and all that other stuff. I don't care about that. It's wrong that you guys are going after Ashley. It's wrong that, and by the way, this is not my defending Ashley video. I'm going to do that one specifically at 2 o'clock. But it's wrong what you guys are doing to Ashley. It's wrong what you're doing to me. And it's wrong, but all you care about is Hussy. What your God got to say. Because all of you out there are worshiping Hussy. You worship Hussy like he's a god. Somebody said I'm not a Christian. I'd like to see you prove it. You gotta actually know what the Bible says before you can prove I'm not a Christian. I would love to see you try it though.
You're not a fucking Christian.
You wouldn't be the
Christians don't fucking say shit that you're saying.
No, actually, I won't be in jail right next to nobody. You see, let me tell you what the law says about racism, okay? While he has the freedom of speech, socially speaking, the man's acting a little bit on the racist side, not to mention Hussy continually harasses minors on social media. And Hussy's not the only person doing this.
All right, we're not gonna do this. We're not gonna do this. Just to be clear, and I don't like Hussy, I'm not condoning what Gman is saying. Just to be clear, so you don't have to come at my ass either, Hussy. Just to be clear.
Talk about this later, ladies and gents. As I am, the gloves are off. The gloves are off. Not only did I make peace with Shanny and Rev, y'all do understand that everything that Jason and Shanny has, I have access now to myself, right? You do understand this, right? That means every disgusting email, everything that's ever been, I have access to it. So you can sit there and say, I'm going to go to jail all you want, but I don't see that happening. I didn't break one law here on social media. I simply used the freedom of speech, the same way you guys did when you was calling me the N-word in my chat. Or are we going to magically forget about that? Because if you can't handle that, don't watch this YouTube channel no more. If you can't handle what I put in the title of my video, guys, we need 2 more likes. Just 2 more likes. But check this out. If you can't even handle the kindergarten Google Geeky Gaga title I gave you, you better not watch this channel moving forward. Go ask Miss Parker what happened to the last person that tried me like this. Go ask. Just go ask. Go ask. Go ask. 2 more likes, guys. That's all we need. We need 2 more likes. Now they're taking away the likes. Now we need 3 likes. Let me see. Christian smoked meth and robbed the bank. Let me see something here.
Fuck, shut the fuck up with the whole you're catching your karma.
The title of your video is spelled wrong, genius. I totally agree that peanut butter and jelly sandwiches taste really good. I totally agree with that. Let me see. You made him end. Let me see something here. You're just stupid. You look stupid. You act stupid. Okay, thank you. I appreciate the compliment. Let me see something here. You're desperate. It's palatable. Okay, well, when karma comes for you. Let me ask you a question. You just asked me, you just said to me when karma comes to me, right? Do you know what karma is? A lot of people are using this word, but I don't think you guys know what it is. Do you know what karma is? This is great. I got a whole new generation of people here that don't know nothing about me. This is going to be too easy. Do you know what karma is? Just curious. When karma comes for you, we'll be watching. No, you won't. Because I only upload every now and then now. And I never tell you what's going on in my personal life. Never. Because I'm smarter than that. I'm smarter than that. No, karma and sowing and reaping are 2 different things. They're similar, but they're different. They're not the same thing. Oh yeah, I got very thin skin. You know, I got melanin skin, and it's ashy. See how ashy my hands is? Look how ashy that is. Look how ashy that is. Look how ashy that is. Look at that. Look how ashy that is. Look. Give you guys something to talk about, you know, because we all know if I don't upload anything, or Shanny doesn't upload anything, or Rev doesn't upload anything, we know you guys ain't got nothing to talk about. That's for sure. You should be thanking me. I'm giving him enough content for a whole day. I got lotion. I got a whole bottle of it over there. Ashy Larry. I like that one. Ashy Larry. No, how about Ashy? Ooh, I like that one. That's good. I like that one. Thank you. Ashy Larry. Gman pays your bills. Let me see something. We all know you're scared to live. You're a true man-loving life, G-man. You aren't fooling anyone. Listen to me. You can believe whatever you want. I don't really, at this particular point, I don't care. Let me see. Knock off the stupid ego trip. You're going to get sued, and you deserve it. No, I'm not. No. See, here's the problem. You need an education to sue me. Hussey's not a very smart person. I'm sorry, but that's just true. Hussey can use that LGBT garbage with some of these other people and whatnot, but I'm still a minority myself, so I'm not worried about it. That man made fun of me on Black History Month. I'm not worried about it at all. I'm not getting sued. You guys wish that guy was smart enough to sue me. I told you, I'll never get sued by Hussey. Hussey's stupid. He doesn't know what the term tit for tat is. He should go learn it. He really should go learn what the term is. Why did you block Sunflower Sky? I didn't block nobody. I actually like reading your comments. This stuff is funny. I ain't blocking nobody. I think what's happening is that YouTube is not letting you guys say certain things. Because I got certain words on here blocked you can't use. Or somebody who's my mod is actually let me see something here. What is this? Potentially. Oh, okay. I got potentially inappropriate one. So people are saying potentially inappropriate things. You know he's won lawsuits for less, right? No, I'm not. Listen to me. He said he beat DC Media Girl. He didn't beat DC Media Girl. I don't think he beat Negs. I don't think he beat any of these people. I think Hussey's a joke. I think Hussey should go get a red nose and go get one of those little white wigs and paint his face white because he's a clown. That's what he is. He's a clown to me. Poop bucket. Hold on. Let me see some poop bucket. What does that mean? Just because you're on disability doesn't mean you don't have bills. See, Gman, you're saying inappropriate things. Why offer Jason the house if he got her? What? I'm not offering him no house. I'm gonna give them somewhere to live, and then I'm gonna laugh at Hussey when they got a roof over their head and they're actually trying to do something with their lives. I'm gonna say, you want to know what? Whatever they do after they get that roof over their head, you ain't gonna be able to claim anything, Hussey. That's for sure. Let me see something here, because finally I got somebody on here who's actually made decent questions. Where's the other one at? Where is it? Don't you think that Jason and Shani will unalive each other if they live together? No, I think Jason will just walk away, because that's what actually happened with them recently. He'll just walk away. You can't afford cheese sticks and a pillow. Let's see, G-Man, they deserve a second chance. Let them live with you and prove your... No, they're not going to come live with me. Absolutely not. I learned my lesson with that one. I'll help them get a place, but they're not going to live with me. How much money are you allowed to make on disability? Why does Hussey have his income go through David Anthony? Okay, so now I know how to find David. I wrote this 1980 channel. Now I know how to find. I've been wondering how to do that. Thank you, nobody's ghost. You just gave me a birthday present there. I wrote this 1980. Let me see if I can write this down so I don't forget this. I got a pen. I'll remember that. I wrote this 1980. I wrote this 1980. Gman Carrie has relapsed thanks to that stream you did. I doubt that. I doubt Carrie even cares about what I said. I just hope that she didn't go around telling people not to support my channel. That's what I'm hoping is not the case. Bald, fat God David. I support Gman. I appreciate that. Thank you. How long are you going to pay their rent? Never. I'm never going to pay their rent. And this is going to be understood. I'm going to help them get a roof over their head for 1 month. And after that, I'll wipe them. See, a lot of you got it twisted. A lot of you think it's going to be like it was over there at Fisco or whatever. And that's just not going to be the case. I'm only doing it for 1 month. I told Shani that Shani and Rev, they got to get their stuff together. I'm going to help them get to the Bowery mission. That's what I'm going to try to do. My goal is to get them to the Bowery mission, or we're trying to get one of our Christian brothers to agree to put them in a basement somewhere. But when they do get their place, nobody's going to know how to find them, because we're going to get them a P.O. box. Nobody's going to know anything about how to find them unless one of them decide to go in there and yap a dap about it. I want to get them an RV, but right now I can't. And don't know, nobody supports you. So that low rider 74. It's a good thing I know Jesus and I know when Satan's talking to me versus when I know God's talking to me. Because I know that's not true. I'm never outnumbered because I always got God with me. Michael found her drunk and in front of her car passed out. I doubt that. I doubt that. They'll squat and then they'll have to go through an eviction. No, nothing like that's gonna happen. If when did you see me put them through an eviction process? I want you to think about that in a minute. When did you see me do it? I'm smarter than that. I'm way smarter than that. Plus, Shandy said that she can support the rent if she can get back online and get her channel monetized. So she'll be all right. Even if she can't, the plan B is just as good as plan A. Yeah. Hussey's been threatening to sue me like since last year. I ain't thinking about Hussey. Hussey's a joke, guys. Y'all need to understand the difference between somebody who's serious and somebody. Because if I took Hussey seriously, Hussey wouldn't like me right now. Because then I would be telling him what I could do to him legally. Hussey's a joke, and Hussey knows I'm right too. By the way, he knows I'm right. That's why he won't even try it. I wonder how he would serve me. I'm curious how he would go about serving me. He doesn't even know my. I called his house. I should call him right now. I got all four phone numbers of him right there. Maybe I should call his friend David. I can get his number if I want. Let me see. I might give Shanny a Red my GTV channel. Who knows? Y'all might wake up one day and see that this channel belongs to Shanny and Red. Then what you gonna do? I wouldn't give them my channel. I got other channels I can give them. That's in my name that they can use it. I don't monetize, but they'll get 1,000 subs super fast, and they'll help my channel grow. I have no problem with that. Do it so we can take it. So anyway, guys, I'm just letting you guys know, don't let the butt hurt bother you so much. Hussey will get over it. I mean, he's a stereotype in of himself anyway. By the way, for all my friends out there that are part of the LGBT community, or the people out there who I've communicated with on YouTube, you should know by now that I'm only talking to one person, and that's Hussey. Let's just get that out of the way right now. I'm just talking about Hussey. And Hussey kind of deserves this. You know what I mean? He thinks it's cool to make fun of homeless people. But anyway, guys, I got another show I got to get ready for. It's 12:11, and I got to get ready for 2 o'clock and get ready for that video. So I'll probably go live on the other video where I say that certain human being is spreading the love, if you know what I mean. But maybe not. Maybe I'll just let it sit there and let people look for Loudmouth Hussey and then see my wonderful title to my video. Because I'm putting 9 million more of them like that out there. GTV.
So let me get this straight, Gman. You think this is cute? You really think this is cute? I may not like someone. It doesn't matter if it's online or offline or IRL. But you know what I do stand for? I would not misgender someone. I would not harass anyone, whether I have their docs or not. I would not accuse people of having any sexual transmitted diseases or call them a pedophile, hebephile, zoo, bestiality, any of that. I also would not wish death on people. You know why, G-Man? Because I have principles and I have a fucking conscience with common sense. Get some fucking help. I think you need to educate yourself more on the fucking Bible. Go fuck yourself.
DJ Shinsky.
But you know,
Giving wrenches to
oh, he's Gman.
even talk.
It's exactly what me to watch. And I didn't.
No, I'll tell you why that's that.
But now I have. He comes in here with his Christian beliefs, and that's all good and well because there's plenty of people over there like that. But I mean, he took it to the next level. And then throughout the years, and I'm in there for 6 years. Okay. And I'm in there for 6 years and I'm seeing this pattern and I'm like, whoa, like this guy is a little off the rocker. But no, he is really unhinged. He's unhinged if he's doing this shit. He's unhinged. And he's not, this is no way to be a content creator. And yes, it is a violation of terms of service. And a lot of people don't understand that. And
Okay, so I want to thank the two people that who sent me the picture.
took care of it.
Tyler.
What just happened? Okay, there we go.
Yay. Hey.
I was like, shit. I'm all right. I just got home from church.
Did Jeffrey have a good time?
Jeffrey did.
Okay, good.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. But now I have like $1,000 bill that I don't know what to do because he ate the whole
You're the
restaurant.
one that took the fucking giraffe to the. No, I'm wrong. That's you.
That's on me.
Oh.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
I'm reading the comments.
Is he live now?
No.
Oh.
He's scheduled to go live at 11:13, which was half an hour ago.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so tired of his ridiculous bullshit.
Right.
I don't think that not any of this is warranted. I think that what he did to Shanny, I was sick to my stomach. It's like going in and torturing an animal at the zoo, for God's sake. It just made me sick. He makes me sick.
He's always been like this. And I mean, it got worse throughout the years. And he's just, he does, if one person needs to be off the net, it's him, But
this is so much, guys. It's the threatening Jules.
Yes.
Pow-powing her. It's the threatening me. Saying I'm threatening you and you can't do anything about it. I am coming to you. Do not leave your apartment. And then this is the second time he said something like this. Yeah, it's okay. Hey, Kathleen, it's fine. I'm not going to be watching him. I'm not engaged. I'm not engaging with a person that I am going to sue. I'm really not.
Yeah.
And
I wouldn't.
Yeah, no.
Anybody who's going to support him, please don't come in here. Please do not come in here because there is no way you're welcome.
Mm-hmm.
No way you're welcome. He is crazy.
He is. He's like that psycho, And
Yeah.
it's creepy. It's very creepy.
You like my new name?
What's your new name, honey? Carla?
Oh.
Boring human Xanax? Not boring.
So no, I'll tell you why that's the way it is. That's the way that is because I float around here and there, and I don't ever say anything. I just kind of watch.
Right.
And I came across a stream in which I was called Boring Human Xanax, and the person actually, oh God, it's Kyler. She's so boring. So this is me being boring.
Oh, Jesus.
And I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not boring. You just don't fucking know me. Give it a try. You might like it.
Exactly. I get the same response too, Kyler, a couple of times. Oh, she's so boring and draining. It's like, if I'm so boring and draining, then why are you watching me? There's other platforms to go on.
Cooter Punch. I think Kyler is hilarious. Yeah, and you know what? We have a good time. Fallon's seen. I wish Hussey could. Fallon's seen my show with Storm, and she had a great time.
That was fun.
It was a good time.
Which one, hon? The diamond part?
Kyler boring as fuck. I'm kidding. Nah. All right. Keep it to myself.
It was the dancing. It was the dancing. That guy that was doing this cartoon thing.
Mm-hmm.
It was the talking mug, coffee mug. It was hilarious.
So, yeah, it's the one with a creator that has, he goes through and likes old technology. And right now, we're watching an original Wii game from, I think it was like 2006. Like way back in the day when America's Next Top Model came out. And he's doing a character playing the old Wii on the original old Wii, the original old game of America's Next Top Model. And if you look at some of the shorts, like he does, you're supposed to do workouts, you're supposed to do this.
All right, enough of that.
I have to put some money on my Cash App, do a couple of things. But hello, everyone. Welcome to the channel formerly known as Sewing and Draping, now known as GTV. The channel that gets the job done. And I'm going to walk here for a little bit with that original content, ladies and gents. And this video is directed towards Hussey. So we're going to wait for a few people to come and then I'm going to get into this. Because Hussey's about to do something really stupid. Really stupid. Let me explain to you guys what's going on here. You guys remember the live stream I did where I called Shani? Apparently Hussey is saying that I dropped their docs in terms of their phone numbers and whatnot. This is what Hussey is saying. So Hussey, I want to give you a little bit of a warning. Those same people that you're thinking about harassing and you publicly said you're going to harass them, if they call me and tell me, if they smell you harassing them, I guarantee you're going to regret it. Let me tell you how bad you're going to regret it. They already know your name. You want them to know where you live? You want to have your phone number? You want them to know about your family? You want them to have your information? Because that is exactly what's going to happen if you try me. That's precisely, as a matter of fact, I stop at Shani and Rev. There's a lot of people out here that don't like you. Let's just do it on YouTube. So it's up to you, dude. You do what you want. You can harass them like you say you're going to. You can do whatever you want. But when you do it, though, expect everybody to harass you. I've already called your place once. You want me to do it again? So this is proof of what I'm talking about. Hussey didn't call the CIC because he was a concerned fan on YouTube. He just admitted that he was going to harass the ever-living daylights out of two homeless people. People living on the street. People who sleep right there. That is what this disgusting, wig-wearing freakazoid is talking about doing. And I'm pretty sure he's going to call this little lawyer and say, Gman, you better, I hope to God you call that lawyer. As a matter of fact, I'm going to give you some motivation to call your lawyer. I'm not threatening you. I'm guaranteeing you your information is going to be on here for everybody, not just for a court. And there's nothing you can really do about it if you do it to Shani and Rev. I promise you I'm going to do it to you. I guarantee you. You better go check out my track record, dude. But I'm getting sick and tired of this guy. Why would he want to do this to a homeless person? Oh, I forgot. This guy's trying to commit murder. He's trying to commit a homicide. He wants them dead. He doesn't want them alive. And that's Hussy, the fake good guy on here who doesn't care about nobody but himself and his precious Cash App or PayPal or however people are donating to him. And the more I get to know Hussy and I get to watch his content, the more and more I'm starting to believe what people are telling me behind the scenes about this guy. I defended Hussy for a little bit. I'm not defending this guy no more behind the scenes because he really is the monster everybody is calling him behind the scenes. He really is. You know what I mean? This ain't about name calling and all that stuff. Now, this man just literally just got on there and just said that he's going to harass the snot out of 2 homeless people. If people ain't unsubbing to his channel, those people should be ashamed. Listen, I don't care how much you dislike the girl. I don't care. Okay? Just unsubscribe from that fool. He's taking this too far. And if Shanny ends up dead, I promise you this, Hussy's going to jail. I promise you that. I guarantee you that. Listen to me here, Hussy. You ain't the only person on here that can afford an attorney, dude. And right now, I'm in New Jersey. Don't make me get motivated to get on that PAP train and I publicly knock on your door for everybody to see. Because you think I won't? Because the way I look at it is like this. If it's okay for you to harass Shanny, it's okay for me to do it to you. And we both know I'm actually the real deal. You're not going to bunch of blah, 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 blah. I'm the real deal, dude. I'm the real deal. Now we're laughing at homeless people. I don't want nothing to do with this. I don't want nothing to do with the anti-Shanny movement anymore. I thought we was trying to expose and trying to get her to change and get a job and all that stuff and whatnot. That's what I thought this was all about. But in reality, all this is just trying to murder the poor woman. And at this particular point, you can't tell me what she did to deserve that. I'm sorry, you just can't. Because if that's true, all these ex-alcoholics, these ex-drug dealers and all this other stuff on here, y'all wait till y'all see my stream I'm going to do at 2 o'clock. I'm going to rip this community. I'm going to rip them apart because it's disgusting. It's absolutely disgusting what we see going on here. And Hussy he's trash. He's a poor example of a human being. He is the worst of us. The absolute worst of us. At this particular point, I would say Hitler has got more morality than him. I would say Adolf Hitler has more morality than Hussy. Because I've never seen a Hitler. Well, actually, come to think about it, actually Hitler and Hussy got a lot in common. Because both of those people make fun of the homeless. I got to advertise his YouTube channel to the homeless so everybody can see what kind of piece of garbage he is. I'm going to go to the Bowery Mission. I'm going to go to all of these non-profit organizations over there in New York. And I'm going to say, you see this guy right here? He's making fun of all you homeless people. While collecting a Social Security check. Or maybe I should tell the federal government that you're on here laughing at the homeless, and laughing at homeless people and harassing them. No, this community has done more to change Shandy than you guys think. You guys have never seen her how she is right now in person. This community has changed her more than y'all think. Y'all got her thinking about things. Y'all just don't see it. Because you keep getting fake news from Hussy. But you know what, though? I think I made a really bad decision getting involved with this community because this is the most immoral community I've ever been involved with in my life. I made a really bad mistake, reputation-wise, getting involved with, even going on Hussy's channel. I'm ashamed of going on the guy's channel because I don't believe that it's moral to make fun of homeless people. There's nothing funny about that. And I'm not lying. If Hussy was here in the present and he was talking like that, me and Hussy would have a major problem. Jesus is definitely coming back soon. And like I said, his judgments are, there's going to be a lot of people out there you guys think are going to heaven and you guys think are going to receive a reward from Jesus and it's going to be told that he never knew them. I promise you that. And it's for reasons like this. You ain't never going to see Jesus laughing at a homeless person. And nobody who's part of the body is going to laugh at a homeless person. We want them to change. We want reform. We want them to become different people. We want them to be vessels for God to use. You know what I mean? But this guy, man, he doesn't care. So you know what? He needs a taste of his own medicine. So if I find out, all Shandy got to do is tell me that she's being harassed by him. That's all I got to hear. And after that, Hussy, I'm going to take your information and I'm going to give it to everybody. All of your enemies. All of them. And then maybe if you a good Hussy, I'll stop doing that. But I'll wait to see if my phone rings over and over and over to see if it happens. Because Hussy's right. I did make a mistake and put my phone on a camera for everybody to see. I made a huge mistake with that. Now, very rare mistake I made with that. But Hussey believes because I made this mistake, that gives him the right to go out there. And this is why it's important to get people to talk about their personal lives. Because you never know when you might need that against these crazy, demonic people on social media who's always trying to control you by getting your personal information. I would definitely say, guys, guard your private life with everything that you can. Because there are some sick people out there that will get your information and will use it against you. You can't make this up. I'm dead serious. I'm in North New Jersey. You can't make this up. For those of you who have been following me for a while, you know I'm laughing. Let me see something here. This is hilarious. Let me see. They got these barrels over here. I used to sell these things. It's hilarious. Anyway, so I think this is the city barrel. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm actually on my way home right now. So where am I anyway? Okay, Rainbow's over there. Okay, Planet Fitness, and then okay, cool. You guys see this here? Those right there are valuable if you got to catch water and use it for an emergency situation like COVID or something like that, you know. But Hussey, you're absolutely deplorable. Nobody's gonna listen to me. Nobody cares that much. But Hussey has reached a point where not only is he doing it, his audience is encouraging him to harass homeless people. And if that's true, then if you believe that Shani and Reb has done so much that they deserve to be harassed while barely knowing what they're going to eat, sleeping on this here, you know what my hope for Hussey is that one day he goes through this. Maybe he needs to know what it feels like to sleep in a corner with all of this down here. Maybe he needs to know what that feels like to be cold and hungry and not to have. Give me a second here, guys. I can't. But I'm going to go. I'll be back at 2 o'clock on my live stream that I'm going to do on my channel when I defend Ashley, who needs defending. No, not really. She don't really need no defending, but I volunteered to do it. I'm volunteering to do it because some of the stuff that's being said about her, you know, is straight up laughable. You know what I mean? And then the people who are making these claims have made it laughable, to be perfectly honest. So get ready to call Gman and the doctor and everything if I find out that Shani's being harassed by Hussey. And I'm going to tell you this too, Hussey. The CIC is going to know all about you really soon. So is all of the other local shelters over there when I call them and let them know what you're actually up to. For those of you who want to know where I'm at right now in North, hold on. I'll show you because I'm like, G-Man's in Pennsylvania. G-Man's in Pennsylvania. You keep listening to those morons. Well, Lyons Avenue. And let me show you something else that's further proof. You just got dumb people out here. I'm just sorry. You just do. So, you just do. So, I'm going to try to do these little walking streams. And when I do my 2 o'clock stream, I might do it outside. I might not do it inside or whatever. Hussey must have thought I was joking around, huh? I'll wait for everybody to get here, though. This would be a good example on how to deal with people like this. A very good example on how to deal with people like this. I gotta bring this to where I'm going, and I gotta get a path train. This guy is stupid. Hussey is stupid. Hussey is all kinds of stupid. Or maybe everybody already knows where he lives, and that's why he doesn't care. Maybe Mr. HIV doesn't care anybody. I don't know. But that's his new name, and that's Mr. HIV. I'm sure him and David are spreading the love all over the place. So, hello everybody. Welcome to the channel formerly known as Sewing and Reaping, now rebranded as GTV. Let me show you guys something here in North New Jersey. So, just like that, Shani called me and told me that everybody is harassing her now. That is what Shani just told me. So, this is what we're going to do. This is what we're going to do. I think the reason why some people was doing this, primarily, is to continue to get content here on social media. And I think that's the reason why they did it. And they don't particularly care. I also think he doesn't care if anybody knows where he lives. So, I'm going to bring this where I got to go. And then, when I do that, I might take a trip to Manhattan. So we can go over there to New York. And I'm literally going to be across the street from this idiot if I decide to go live over there, especially at 2 o'clock. And then he can call Rikers or whoever he wants to call. He can go NYPD. None of them is going to know where I'm at. There's really nothing he can do about it, to be honest. And I'm gonna give him a taste of his own medicine. Just like I did Jade, just like I did Hannah, just like I did everybody else who don't know how to stop doing this kind of thing on here. You know what I mean? Because apparently some people have forgotten about this. But you want to know who I think is the ones who's actually doing this stuff? I think it's the Geek Room fans doing this stuff. I think it's the Geek Room fans doing it. You see, yesterday, and I'm going to talk about this on my video a little bit later. But as I said earlier, I think today, Frank was taking credit for the arguments that's going on with Hussey and Carrie. If you go watch his little 2-hour plus stream over there, he admits that early in the stream. When he takes credit for the dissension that's going on between the two of them. So I will be definitely looking into that. And if I find out that that's true, it won't just be Hussey who's going to be put on blast. That's for sure. And I think this is long overdue, to be perfectly honest. Because the Geek Room has been walking around here thinking they're invincible for a very long time. You know what I mean? Ever since they teamed up with Drag and all these other people in here and whatnot, they think that they're untouchable and that nobody knows anything about them. Except they're too stupid to realize that number one, somebody from the dark web got all of their information and shared the love with everybody. They're stupid. They're just stupid. They're stupid. These people on social media are stupid. And then when it happens to them, it's just a dog dropper. I cannot wait. I can't wait. I can't wait for the little crocodile tears. Hey, Gman's a dog dropper. You ruined my life. I'm never going to be able to work again. I'm not going to care. I honestly ain't going to care. It ain't like you could do anything to me. It ain't like you're going to confront me. You guys ain't nothing but a bunch of cowards anyway, right? Let me sit here for a minute. Now that we've established that it's okay to make fun of the homeless, now that we've established that for the people in this community that it's okay for you guys to do all of that stuff and whatnot, right? William, if you're watching this, are these people that you really want to associate yourself with? William, Zachary, look at what they're doing to your mother right now, Zachary. Do these look like people that actually care about you when they don't even care about your mother? I want you to think about that, but don't worry, William. Don't worry, Zachary. Uncle Gman's going to take care of everything soon. Because I know the one thing that would irritate these people more than anything is to help these two get off the street. And that is exactly what you are all going to witness. They won't be on the street too much longer. They won't be on the street too much longer. And it won't be because of Hussey. It won't be because of Buckwheat. It won't be because of the Geek Room. It won't be because of none of these other channels. It's going to be because of GTV. And more importantly, it won't even be because of GTV. I'm sorry, Lord. It's going to be because of my Lord and my Savior, Jesus Christ. It ain't going to be because of some atheist on YouTube. It ain't going to be because of some people who can't even spell morality, even talk about how they're good people. This is the one thing I'm going to say about everybody that's calling shady and harassing her. You're not good people. You're not good people. You're not good people. The only reason you're even doing this is shady and harassing because they can't afford a lawyer. And that they're not all there mentally, I think. I think that's the reason why you pick on them. As a matter of fact, I notice that you guys like to pick on a lot of people on here that you think is mentally challenged or can't afford a lawyer. I know it's a lot of you like to do that. Like I said, it's all good. Hussey's going to get what's coming to him. And Hussey, by the way, it's your fault. The only person you got to blame, my friend, is you. Oh, and by the way, the racist that's on the internet said that this is ugly. Check out my live chat. The racist, the real racist, not Shanny and Rev, the real racist in my live chat just said that this was ugly. You guys are going to be reminded about the kind of idiots that's over there at the Geek Room. You guys are going to be reminded about some things about them. And I'm going to remind you who you support. Because, like I said, get ready at 2 p.m. We're going to see who's worse. Is it Shanny? With the reputation of being a... Is it Shanny with the reputation of being a... What is it? A child abuser, according to you guys? Or is it Frank? In the Geek Room, who are known pedophiles. And you heard me correctly. And what about their friends that are that way? They're not going to like me at 2 o'clock. They're not going to like me at all. None of them. And I honestly don't care. I warned Dragnet. I warned all of these people that if they came at me, I was going to deal with them differently this time. And I meant every word. Every single word. Frank is a pedophile and he needs to be exposed. Period. Hussey is a stalker and a spreader of HIV and he needs to be exposed. And his audience, I think, have all been infected with HIV as well. What's Hussey going to do about it? I'm going to call my lawyer. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but you're huffing and you're puffing and you're puffing and you're huffing and you're huffing and you're puffing. Nobody cares about that dude. Like, honestly, nobody cares. Like, when I tell you I don't care, I really mean I don't care. Like, I really mean it. There's nothing you can do about it. And actually, and then when I'm done doing that, I expose the ever-living daylight out of this city. Oh, and by the way, with receipts. You guys ever wonder what they talk about in their Discords? You ever wonder what they talk about when they're alone? When they think nobody is watching and nobody's listening, and they're breaking up with their friends, and their friends are recording and taking their screenshots and whatnot? You ever wonder what these people actually believe? Well, you're going to find out. You're going to find out. But as far as Hussey goes, he's victim number one. He's victim number one. Now, some people believe, oh, I know that his name is Ken. That's what some people believe. Some people believe, all I know, he's Ken, and I have a phone number, and that's all I know. Oh, God, the fun I'm going to have with this guy. This is why holding back information is the best. Never. Take my advice if you're going to be a content creator. Never, ever, ever, ever give anybody 100% of the information. You hold on to something in case you actually need it. You hold on to it. Never give everything away. So I got a question for these atheists that are watching this here. This was a question that was asked. Because those are the people that's doing it. I mean, let's face it. Christians don't do stuff like that, right? I got a question for the idiotically stupid atheist community. I got a question for you. Okay? Just one question. It's just one little question. You used to say, are you more moral than God? And a lot of you used to say, yes, that you were more moral than God, right? That's what you guys used to say. I'm more moral than God because God has done all these horrible things. Well, now I got a question for you. And by the way, we already proved that's stupid. That's nonsense. And that's why 90% of you ain't even on social media no more making videos. But here's your new question. Are atheists more moral than me? I am going to enjoy this. Maybe a little bit too much. I'm going to enjoy this. I am really going to enjoy this. The next couple of weeks on this YouTube channel is going to reek of awesomeness. But Shanny, if you're watching this, Shanny, and I know you are, and Jason, if you're watching this, you only got a couple more days of that stuff over there before me and the church actually helps you. Because as I said this before, these people on the internet don't care about you too. Jesus does. And the love of God is with, and the love of God will help anybody who wants to accept it. This is a phenomenal opportunity to demonstrate the love of God and to expose those people out there who don't know him. And I'm going to enjoy this. I'm going to enjoy this more than sex. I'm really going to enjoy this. I'm really going to enjoy this. Because if there's one thing I love doing on social media, is I love proving that these online atheists ain't nothing but a bunch of immoral pieces of garbage. I absolutely love it. So, but before we do that, we'll deal with Hussy. From now on my YouTube channel, there's going to be a rule on here now. There's going to be a rule on here. I don't really, you're allowed to have your opinions on here, and you're allowed to tell me you disagree with me. You're allowed to tell me that you don't like Shanny or Rev. That ain't going to stop. You can do that. But if I find out that you're one of the people that called them and harassed them, you know what I mean? You're no longer on this YouTube channel. It's as simple as that. As far as the geek room goes, I'll deal with them later. I'll deal with the head pedophile on their channel, Frank, soon too. So we'll deal with that. There's a genius making claims on there he can't prove. Frank, you know I can prove it. You ain't got no business talking to no minor about anything sexual. You know full well I can prove it. Just like I can prove you're a stalker, although I've already done it. You're a stalker.
All right, so Carrie's live. Y'all want to see it? I'm going to put a poll. Now, before we even go forward, I'm going to have to talk a little bit because she will strike my channel again. And I have 18 more days before my strike comes off. So, you guys want me to snipe her? And just to be clear, I'm not insinuating any hate towards Carrie either. Just to be clear. All right, I'll do it for you guys. But to be clear, I do not insinuate any form of harassment towards Carrie or any of these content creators that I'm covering. I do not condone stealing clout from her or from any other person. So if you're hearing this, Carrie, I'm not doing this out of hate or malice. I understand. I understand. I'm just gonna have to talk. All right, if y'all don't mind.
But I would never do that, with the Discord, because for you, come on, you would basically go back and do a thing, and I try to give out with me and say, and then that has popped off. And I'm not going to get that in depth with any of it because I don't think it's necessary, at least not for what I want to. Hey, Kamal, good to see you. So, but there's been a fallout with me and Hussey, and so I'm sure everybody's aware of this. I think it's probably a very joyous occasion for a lot of people because people have been rooting for that, right? And it's kind of been a bitter pill to swallow because basically accept that a lot of people were right about a lot of things. And I mean, I'll be the first to say that I'm not the greatest judge of character. And I try to give everybody the benefit of the doubt and not judge people on their past and things like that. But, at the same time, I think that I do have, an issue with when I'm friends with someone that maybe I look the other way more than I should, instead of, speaking up for things that I know are not right. And so I know that Hussey has said that he thought that this whole thing was planned or whatever. I don't know if he's still saying that because I'm not watching any of the stuff that he's saying. But to a certain degree, he's right in the sense that something was building. It wasn't planned. I didn't plan to leave or to want to cut ties or anything. But I had distanced myself, not just from him though, but from all of this because. Frankly, after everything that went down with TJ and some of the other people that left the community, I did just have to kind of have a come to Jesus moment with myself. And I knew that I needed to take a step back and change some things because I came on here to have fun, right? It's supposed to be fun or, positive. Why give your time to something that doesn't make you happy? And that brings you unneeded stress and things like that, negativity into your life. And I just don't want to do the drama anymore.
I know what I'm
and
gonna
I know
do.
I definitely have participated in drama and feel.
Hold on. I know what I'm gonna do. Give me 1 second. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. Hold on, let me get my glasses on. I know what I'm gonna play.
The fire and all of it. I'm not trying. I definitely don't want people to think that I'm trying to say that I wasn't a part of it, and I take responsibility for that. And because this is a drama, I should say it was a drama channel. Okay. Because I started and came on here to cover Shanny and all of that, but it did kind of move into other things because that's where the creator on creator stuff starts happening, right? Because people get in competition and whatever, it's silly for the most part.
You guys can hear the rain sounds?
But people, you go back and forth and it's this whole thing and it's very immature and I participated in it. I'm not going to lie. And drama, it does sell. People want to watch that shit. It can be entertaining. The problem is if you're the one that is being talked about, if you're the one that people are coming at, that's not really that fun, right? That gets to be a lot. It does. Even for the strongest of people. I really do feel it does. And I think that I did lose myself in a lot of this stuff. And I got into a place where I felt like it was basically every day I'm coming on here to defend myself and to show receipts and call out this person and call out this lie. And no, I said this and they said that. And I just don't want to do it anymore. I just can't. I don't have the energy. I don't have the desire. And I really don't have the desire to even do the Shanny and Rev stuff that much. It just doesn't, I don't know. I don't feel like I really have a purpose anymore with like covering them. Because I was on here to, like, when I started, Shanny had, well, and when I came into the whole like community or whatever, Shanny's son, and then, you know, Shanny taking him back, I came into basically was all of that. And it was, but at the time, Shanny and Rev, or Shanny mainly, was still trying to go around and use this lie of, you know, that she has cancer. And would say this over and over again. Oh, thank you, Kamal. I've missed you, hon. And if you're not in the Discord, you need to get back in the Discord, because we do movie nights and stuff in there, and I think you would like that, Kamal. You should join there and watch movies with us. So, and by the way, when this is over, we're going to go in there because I found a show that I want to watch in there that I think might be really good, and I don't know why I never heard of it before, but it might be really bad too. I don't know. It's not that new. I think it's like 2019, but it's called Too Old to Die Young or something like that. Oh, you love it? Okay, let me grab the link for you. Come on, hold on. But it's by the same guy that did the movie The Neon Demon. He's done other movies too, which is The Neon Demon, one of my favorite movies. Michael hates it, okay? Not everybody likes it. I like weird, dark shit, okay? So, like, if you like David Lynch and that style, you'll like The Neon Demon. But anyway, so let me grab this link. Oh, and speaking of the Discord, I want to make a couple of things clear about that and how that is going to go and run and what's going on. Get out of here, Michael. What's going on over there? But, I know some people have been very bent out of shape, I guess, in the last couple of days, because some people were removed from the Discord. And what I will say is, number one, the Discord is not, I don't look at it as mine. I look at it as the community that is over there. It's ours. Because I don't always have, you know, time to check in over there and do things over there. And it's like every day it's a community where we're all in there all the time and talking, and everybody's doing different things, and other people are, you know, go into the voice chat rooms and like watch stuff together. It's not just movie nights. Like it's a community. And there were times when shit has gotten really stressful, or where I've felt like maybe I needed to take a step back from everything or whatever, that I've thought about closing the YouTube channel and closing the Discord. And I still can see myself doing that with the YouTube channel, but I would never do that, you know, with the Discord, because I just feel like what we've built over there, it would just not be right. If I needed to step away or didn't want to do it anymore, I would not remove it or delete it. I would just hand it down and hand it over. And the way that it's run isn't just by me. So I have a couple of other people, Pulse, Hollow, and I Blame You. And they have all the permission that I have. They can do whatever they want, basically. Like they have as much control or whatever as I do. And I trust them 100% to make the right decisions that are best for the community as a whole. And so if the people that I trust think someone doesn't need to be in there, then they have the right to remove them, and I'm not going to question that, because I trust their judgment 100%. So if you were removed and you're upset, it's okay. I mean, I apologize that you're upset, but the Discord is our space, right? It's a community that I'm not just going to let anybody in there. Like, and I don't have to. Like, I think that people have this mentality that they think that they're owed things like that or something. You're not. And it's who we want to be in there. And if I've made it seem anything like anything else, then I apologize for misrepresenting it. So, really, that's that, okay? So, if you're upset, hey, I don't have any hard feelings towards anybody. I really don't. If you're somebody that was in this community, in my community, and you decided you needed to leave recently, or what, I wish everybody the best. I really do. And I have no hard feelings towards any of you guys, no matter what. So, back to the other stuff. So, what happened the other day, I do think that it has been building for a little while, because as I have tried to take a step back from everything more and more. I think that I've started to notice more and more things that I just can't support. And if it's that I've changed or that they have changed, but when we were talking about all this, because like the dynamic between me and Hussey has kind of been built the drama and talking about drama and that world, you know what I mean? And now that I'm taking a step back from that, what do I have to benefit him, right? Like, it's not going to help him build his channel. It's not giving him like shout outs. It's not giving, you know what I mean? Like, because I'm not really here doing any of that. And so then I started the true crime stuff with I Blame You. And I don't know if maybe that was taken as a betrayal. I'm not sure. But I've just taken a step back and distanced myself. And in that time, I think the first thing that happened is the Uber driver thing. So I don't know what date that was, but it was a little while ago now. And if you didn't see it, I'm sure a lot of you did, but Hussey was really intoxicated, I guess, and he went live in an Uber, and he was really nasty to the Uber driver. And he like said something about like, because the guy with the Uber driver was Asian, and he said something about where, you know, go back to where you're from or whatever. It was gross. It was. And we talked about it a little bit in the Discord, and because I mean, it was bad. It was bad. And I thought, well, he was tipsy, clearly. So maybe tomorrow when he wakes up and, you know, sober, he will watch it or whatever and realize, like, that's a good look. And that he, that wasn't appropriate. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to mince words here. It was wrong. And I thought maybe he would apologize for it and take responsibility. Okay, Kamal. I will make sure that you get approved. There you are. Let's see. Wait, are you in here already? Hold on. Well, give me a sec. I see you, and I'm going to get... Oh, there it goes. Here you go. Approve. All right, you're in here. So... back to the Uber ride thing. So the next day, I believe it was the next day. It might have been the day after, but it was following that happening, and obviously people were talking about it. And so then I was watching Hussey live, and he brought it up. Somebody brought it up in the chat, and he proceeded to say that it was planned, that it was a planned joke that he did because he knew how the haters were going to react to it, and was doing it to mess with them or something, I guess. And he claimed that the Uber driver was in on it, and so we were, you know, people, whoever thought that was serious, they're the dumb ones or whatever. And I'm like thinking to myself, what? Like, what? And so then he continuing, and then like later in it, he's saying that the guy was calling the cops on him or threatening to, and how because he took him so far out of the way, he wasn't going to pay him. And I'm like, okay, that doesn't sound like a joke. Like, that sounds pretty serious. If the cops are getting called, I mean, that seems like it wasn't a joke to the guy, right? Or why would he call the cops? So, so that did rub me the wrong way, because I have always said, like, people make mistakes. Okay, I've made mistakes, and when you're in the heat of the moment and things like that, you say things that you don't mean. But when you have time to reflect on them, you know, like, you take responsibility and accountability. And show the setup and consent video. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. So my problem was not really as much with the fact that it happened, but the fact that he could not just take accountability and say it was wrong and apologize. I don't know why that has to be so hard for people on here to do. I've made mistakes. I fuck up all the time. But when I realize that I have, I come on and just say, I fucked up and I'm sorry. Like, that's it. People are very forgiving. They really are. But they just want you to be genuine and honest. That's it. So that bothered me. That did bother me. The way that he handled that, the fact that it happened, all of that. And so, again, I'm just still kind of keeping my distance. I didn't say anything to him about it. And I just, like I said, I'm just kind of trying to stay out of the drama. So, then another thing that happened right around then was, I remember, like, he had been talking about fupa cheese and the fact that she was calling the hospitals. Hey, Peace Frog. And hey, Holly. Hey, everybody coming in. Good to see you guys. So he had said that was inappropriate and crossed the line. That was going IRL. And I agree. I don't think people should be calling the hospitals for them. Like, we aren't in their life. Okay? So, and this has become kind of a hot topic as of recently and some of the recent events. And so I want to make it clear. This is my opinion and my stance, and people can do whatever the fuck they want to on their own channels. If you want to give Shani and Rev money, if you want to put them in a freaking hotel room, if you want to let them move in with you, more power to you. You can do that. If you think it's okay to prop up and support and give money to horrible people, genuinely horrible people, child abusers, cancer fakers, liars, manipulators, the fact that they're on the street is a direct result of what they did to that house. They had a place to live for free. For free. And even knowing that if they fucked that up, they would be homeless, they still fucked it up. Completely. In record time. And so I'm sorry, I don't have sympathy for them right now. And I think that they are exactly where they belong. That might seem harsh. And I'm not saying I feel that way about all homeless people, because I don't. There are plenty of good people on the street that do need a second chance and deserve a second chance, but they are not one of them. Because they've been given opportunity after opportunity after opportunity, and they blow it. They don't care. They're entitled. They feel that it's owed to them. They appreciate nothing. They take care of them. Oh, come on. You don't know about that? They're homeless? Oh, yes. Oh, come on. You don't have to check to catch up, buddy. Because, yes, a lot of shit has happened. And they are homeless on the street in a tent. Because, and let me, just for anybody who maybe doesn't know, what happened is they got in a big fight where they were broken up supposedly, and he moved upstairs and she was downstairs, and it was like War of the Roses, and you know, they're fighting and screaming. The cops were called over there like 30 times in 1 month. It was ridiculous. And in all of that going down, Rev decided he wanted to start recording and showing how disgusting Shani was. And so he's showing the filth that they were living in. And when I say filth, I mean, I would probably rather live on the fucking street in a tent than I would have wanted to live in that house. It was that bad. Shani, obviously, as we know, shitting in a bucket, because why? Apparently they had plumbing issues that they did not address. And so they literally had a toilet full of shit, buckets of shit. Cats were pissing and shitting everywhere. The floor was black in the kitchen. The cabinet doors were falling off. It was like, the couch was like, I mean, my God, it like brown, you know, 2, 3 years ago, it was a white couch. It's literally like dark brown. Like, it's disgusting. It's beyond disgusting, to the point that when the authorities saw these pictures of how bad it was, and the cops kept getting called over there, and they had to come in, and they saw how bad it was, next thing you know, there's a knock on the door, and it's the somebody from the city, and they condemned the house. It had to be condemned. The door was boarded, like the doors boarded up, everything. Condemned. It's that bad. They were so nasty and filthy and refused to clean, to the point it had to be condemned. And they love to blame everybody else, the shit ninjas. They blame the children for the other places being disgusting. Well, guess what, Shani and Rev? Nobody fucking else lived there with you guys through this. It was just you two. So you can't blame anybody else for how that fucking place looked. You created that. You did that. You destroyed a perfectly good home. No, I am not the hoe that felt sorry for Chris Watts. Not even close. And I'm glad that you brought that up, because this Wednesday we're going to be doing another Carried Away with I Blame You, and we're going back to Chris Watts, because I was trying to stay out of that. I didn't want to offend people, but I think some things actually do need to be said about that, because that's fucking crazy. That to say that Chris Watts is innocent and try to imply that Shanann killed her own daughters when that all the evidence shows that that's fucking not even close, and he is literally fucking confessed in detail, and you don't want to believe that? You're crazy. And I should have called that out immediately, to be honest, because it's fucking nuts. So we're going back to Chris Watts, and I'm going to break all of it down and show you guys exactly how fucking guilty it is and how crazy it is to fucking think that. So anyway, no, I'm not the person that thinks that Chris Watts is innocent and has sympathy for him. For my feeling, he can rot in hell. He can fucking rot in hell. That's what I think about Chris Watts. And his mama. She can rot in hell with him. Back to the other shit. So anyway, the Fupa Cheese calling the hospital thing. Let's get back on track. So Hussey was very vocal that was wrong, and that was taking it too far and going IRL. And I agreed. And then a couple of days went by, and I am on panel on Hussey's channel with him, and we're talking about the Shani and Rev stuff. Or actually, I might not even have been on panel. I might have just been in the chat. I don't remember. But he started talking about how he had called the hospital to find out if Rev was there. And I'm like, hearing this, and I'm like thinking, wait a minute. Like, you're the same person. A couple of days ago, you were saying that was wrong and going IRL, and you were calling somebody out for it. And now you're up here talking about how you just called the hospital and did that? What? And so I spoke up, and I was like, I thought you said that was going IRL and going too far. And he goes, I changed my mind. And that was it. I changed my mind. That's it. I'm like, just sitting there thinking like, what? So again, I didn't say anything. Should have. Didn't say anything. So I step back. And then the next thing I know, a couple of days later, everybody, I start, and again, not only have I not been reacting to any of this shit that's been going on my channel, or covering any of it, in regards to any of the drama stuff, but I'm not even watching it. Like, I've made a fucking choice, and I've stuck to it, and it's for the best. And I should have done it a long time ago. But I didn't, but hey, we're here now. So, but as things tend to happen around here, whether you're watching it or not, or what, people talk and things get brought up. And so next thing I know, I'm hearing that Hussey went into AJ's chat, again, tipsy. This is a pattern. And starts going off in the chat and says, I'm going to have your husband fired. And immediately I'm like thinking to myself, what the fuck? Like, it's not okay. That's going IRL. Okay? There's no other way around it. Okay? And I don't like AJ. But her husband doesn't deserve to be fucked with at work. So, and he had already called there, and I tried to kind of defend that, because I thought, well, he was just calling to talk to the guy. They know each other outside of YouTube, right? He's talked to him like, I don't know about in person. They didn't meet in person, but on the phone and shit. They talked. And I didn't really have that much of an issue that he called him. Although, would I have done something like that? No. But anyway, that I was like, okay, he called and left a message. Should he have done that? Probably not. But like, it's not, is it going IRL? I don't know. Because he's talked to him before. So like, it's not like he just sought it out like a person that he had never. Anyway, it was still he shouldn't have done it. But when he threatened to get the husband fired, that took it to another level. And that's like I said, it's not okay. I cannot support someone doing shit like that. I can't, because I've had things like that done to my husband. Okay, I've had someone who tried to call or report him at his job, all because of internet bullshit. It's harassment, okay? That's what it is. And threatening it is harassment. Even if you don't do it, threatening it is harassing someone. You don't have the right to do those kind of things, okay? And again, we all make mistakes, okay? When we're heated, we say things that we don't mean. I get that. When you're tipsy, you say things you don't mean. I get that. So I was hoping and praying that he was going to get up the next day and he was going to apologize for that. And so for this one, I was on panel with him. We were talking about what went down with Blaze and Banter, which we're going to touch on that in a minute too. But so somebody mentioned it in the chat, and then he did address it and basically said, I'm not apologizing for it. Straight up. And okay, Kamal, I will, hun. And I'm like just sitting there like, oh my God, what the fuck, dude? And he's like, well, I didn't actually do it. I just said it. So get over it. And I'm not apologizing for it. And I'm like, I didn't say anything. And I apologize for that. Because in that moment, I was compromising my own values there. Because I am not okay with that. I'm not okay with people doing that kind of shit to even Jenny and Rev. Okay? And clearly I don't like them. I don't care that they're homeless. I still don't think people have the right to fuck with them. And back to the fucking, giving them money to do challenges and go and be live and do streams. No. What the fuck? Number one, they're not fucking celebrities. It's Shanny and Rev. What do you think they're gonna fucking do? She's gonna lay on a couch all day. Like, why would we do this? You want to put them in an Airbnb, give them thousands of dollars, and you want to be their personal chef? Like, you can't make this shit up. And then they want to put a down payment on an apartment to help them get back on their feet. Fucking crazy. Mind-blowingly ridiculous. So, I can't stand for that either. Like, I just cannot. So, anyway, let me go back, though, so we can do this in order. So, the AJ husband getting threatened thing happened. And by this time now, I am feeling very conflicted. Because several things have happened just recently that I don't agree with at all. And I've always said, like, I know Hussey has done some pretty fucked up things in the past. There's no denying it. And I've never tried to deny that. But what I thought was that he changed. Right? He's not the same person he was a few years ago. And everybody has a past. I have a past. I've made mistakes, again. So I don't try to judge people because they did some stupid shit in the past, because they made, an ass of themselves or whatever in the past. I've done it. I would not judge. I judge people on what they're doing in the present. Okay? And if they've proven to be a better person, if they've proven that they don't do those things anymore and that they've grown, even if they're still everybody's gonna make mistakes still, right? Nobody's fucking perfect, and I don't expect perfection out of anyone. But when you fuck up, you say you fucked up, you apologize, you own it, and you do better going forward. And if you can't admit that you fucked up and that what you've done is wrong, you're not gonna grow and move forward. It's just not gonna happen. And I don't want to support someone who is doing things like that. Like, it just doesn't feel right. It's wrong. So I probably at this point, I should have just went to him, and I should have confronted him and said, look, this and this and this is happening. What you did with the Uber driver, threatening to get AJ's husband fired, whatever. I can't support that. And so I gotta back away or whatever. I apologize, hussy, for that. I should have done that. I should have came to you and I should have just told you how I felt. But I was anxious to do that because I, of course, don't know how you're going to react to something like that. You're probably not going to react well. And so with my own, I guess, fear of like what was going to happen if I did confront him about that or whatever, I didn't say much. And I just kind of stayed away, and tried to stay out of things. And then the other morning, he went live and he started talking about his housekeeper. And he went on this whole rant where he literally was calling his housekeeper a retard. Why? Because he put lunch meat in the freezer. Which, by the way, I don't know if you know this, hussy, but it doesn't hurt it. All you had to do was pull it out and defrost it. You can freeze meat, and then you can defrost it, and it will be just fine. And people do freeze meat. So it's not that crazy to think that he might have put it in there. Because people do keep meat in the freezer, as well as the fridge. But either way, you have a right to be upset about it, or whatever, and say something to the guy. But to come online in front of hundreds of people to bash and talk shit and call him a retard instead of just talking to the man, when at the same time he's been his housekeeper for years, like a long time. A language barrier thing. And Hussey said, oh, well, he's black. He's from Haiti. And Raccoon Man goes, oh, he's from Haiti? No wonder. That's third world country. That's why you don't know how to use a refrigerator. And I literally could not fucking believe what I was hearing. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, this is so bad. So bad. And I couldn't, like, hold myself back. And I did. I said something in the chat. And I said, this is wrong. This is racist. And it's gross. Like, and Hussey's like, oh, well, Carrie says it's racist. And they're like, oh my God, no big deal. People are too sensitive. No. Fucked up. Like, there's something that I've always heard and said, and I believe it to be true. Because I used to wait tables when I was young. So, like, and for a couple of years, I've worked in bars as well. Like, I've been in the service industry, right? And so there are, different types of people. And there's a type of person who I've dealt with before when I waited tables and shit. And it's people who think that they can look down on you. Well, exactly, Beauty and Chaos. They do have refrigerators in third world countries. That's what's so ignorant about what he said. Because it's not even true. you're a fucking jackass. Like, what the fuck? Anyway, so, but you can tell a lot about a person by how they treat people in the service industry. You can tell a lot by how somebody treats the doorman, how treats the fucking cab driver, how somebody treats a waitress, how somebody treats a maid, a housekeeper. People like this, people that maybe, seem to be on a lower scale than those people. They look down on them and they think they're better than them. And it comes across in the way that they talk to those people. Like they don't have to treat them with the same respect as everyone else. Because they can't say anything back, right? They just have to sit there and take it. And that's not okay. Like, again, I can't support that. And I'm like seeing these things happening, and I'm like, I'm just having to like admit that like I've been wrong. Because he's not a good person. I'm sorry. I have to accept that. And it is ability for that because I was supporting him. And again, I'm not saying I'm perfect either. I've made mistakes. But the difference is you make a mistake, but then you take accountability for it and apologize. It's as simple as that. And if you can't do that, I can't respect that. I can't respect that. Shani, $4,000. What the fuck is going on? Why? Why would we want to do this? And Buff's like, well, aren't you tired of the tent streams? I'd rather have, better content. So you, as a creator, you should be happy about this. Because you're going to cover it. Which, by the way, Buff, no the fuck I wasn't. So you don't have to believe that, but I can promise you, if it would, I would not have fucking covered it. Okay? I tried to be nice to him, and there were things that happened that I probably should have known, and just cut ties immediately, because he got me to do that debate with 20, and then when I got halfway through it, then he brought up Jules out of nowhere, which was very weird. He also didn't ask the questions that he sent that he said we were going to do. It was just a chaotic shit show, right? But even after that, I was like, I'm not a huge fan of his, but I don't have hard feelings, whatever. But there was a couple of things too, a couple of people, and I'm not going to mention names, but I found out some things that he has done in other communities, and one of them was doxing someone's information that is not even on the platform. And so I knew, I had already kind of been warned about some things anyway, so I really had kept my distance anyway. But when he was in there and they were talking about all that, again, I had already been feeling some type of way, and so I had to speak up. And basically, he was scoffing at anyone who dared to say it was a bad idea. How dare you? You cover them, so what's the difference? And I'm like, the difference is, one is paying to create the content in the drama and whatever, and the other is covering it. That's the difference. you're trying to fund it. You're trying to actually use Shani and Rev as, you know, your little like puppets to do fucking challenges, and it's all about just getting views for you and your channel. And if you got to put $4,000 in the pockets of child abusing, cancer faking pieces of shit, so be it if you get some views, right? Right? Nah, can't be me. Not doing it, not supporting it, and calling it the fuck out. And if he wants to start making content about me and whatever, knock yourself out. Knock yourself out. Join the rest of the people that do that. I don't care. So, by this point, what I said, this is the most important part. I said in the chat, this is gross. Okay? That's what I said. This is gross. And oh my God, that must have really pissed him off. That triggered him, right? How dare you? And so he immediately came back at me with some fucking thing, a remark where he's accusing me of being a drunk. And that's the go-to thing for a lot of these people. It's a very, like, it's, you know, a lazy, easy thing to jump to, right? You find out, you know, somebody that's, you know, in recovery and outspoken about that fact that they're sober, and, you know, I'm an alcoholic. I'll always be an alcoholic, but I'm in recovery. I don't drink, and I haven't drank since 2011. So, yeah, I don't appreciate it when people try to weaponize, you know, my addiction or my mental health, because people have done that too. Oh, go pick your skin some more. Oh, you're gonna have a panic attack? It's a low blow. You can do it. Sure, you can do it. But it's a low blow. And it's also like, well, it was a lie, right? I don't come on here drunk. I've never come on here drunk. Like, it's just bullshit. So all this is going on, and you know, Hussey says nothing. He sees what is being said, and people calling Buff out saying, you should, why did you say that? You know that's not true. Why are you attacking her sobriety and shit like that? Hussey sees that, and then he goes, well, I'm going to be drunk this weekend. I'll be drunk. So the whole, like, oh, he didn't see it, or he definitely did, because he referred to it with what he said. Hey, Dashton. So I'm just sitting there like, really? Really? So I left. I didn't say anything in the chat. I didn't text him or call him and throw a fit. I just left the chat and went on my way and went into Discord with my friends and watched movies and went and focused on something fucking else. So, of course, immediately, I think Buff went live or something and was, you know, talking shit. He's live now sniping me because these people, they need content. So, you know, have at it, whatever. If that's the kind of content you want, then, you know, that's up to you. It's not what I want to do. And so, but I just left. I didn't say anything. And I just thought about it overnight. What I was going to do, how I wanted to handle it, what, you know, where things were going to go, as far as with me and Hussey. And then Hussey went live again the next day, and he was talking about what Buff had said and the comment about being drunk or calling me a drunk or whatever. And so basically Hussey said, well, why am I being blamed? Because somebody had said to him in the chat, why didn't you stick up for your friend? Or why didn't you stick up for Carrie? And he was like, well, you know, she's a mod. She has a wrench, so she should have blocked him. If she doesn't block him, then what am I supposed to do about it? And it's funny because this same argument that he was making is exactly the same thing that AJ said when people were in her chat talking shit about him. And you know that's true, Hussy. People were bashing you, right? In AJ's chat. Going on panel, bashing you. And she didn't stick up for you. She didn't boot them. She didn't block them. And you felt like she wasn't being a good friend because of that. And when you called her out about it, do you remember what she said? She said, you have a wrench. You could have timed them out. Why didn't you time them out? Do you remember that, Hussy? Because that's what happened. That very same kind of thing. When it was happening to you in AJ's chat, it was grounds for you to end the friendship. And she was a piece of shit and a horrible friend because she didn't have your back. Because she should have said something and done something. Sure, you had a wrench and you could have handled it, but you thought she should have. And her response was, you have a wrench. Why didn't you time them out? I'm trying to let people have free speech. I'm trying to, let everybody speak their mind. But if you felt some type of way or felt disrespected, why didn't you block them? Why didn't you time them out? And that was not an acceptable response to you, Hussy. And you ended your friendship with her over that. Okay? So, I stopped talking in the chat. Like, I had said one or two things in there when all this was happening. And, I think what I had said too was like, I don't block people. That when I'm in other people's chats and shit and people are talking shit about me, I tend to not block them because if I do, I'll get accused of trying to control the chat. She can't handle anything negative being said about her, blah, blah, blah. I always hear shit like that. So unless it's like doxing me or something really crazy, talking about my kid or, you know what I mean? I will tend to just, whatever. And somebody saying that I'm a drunk, that happens so much that I would be blocking everybody. Like it's said a lot. I'm used to it. So I didn't block it, but sure. I felt like, Hussy didn't really care. He didn't care. Why? Because he's friends with Buff. And, I think he wasn't really happy with that I was criticizing that idea. I think he was salty because I had called out the shit that went on with the housekeeper thing and what they were saying about that man. And it said that it was racist. And so he was already like, I'm sure he didn't like that. So people in the chat said, you know what? You guys are friends and y'all should talk about this in private. Don't do this here. And so I agree. I don't think it needed to be there. So he said, when people said that, he said, and anybody, I'm sure he took the string down, but I'm sure somebody downloaded it and you can find it. But when they brought that up in the chat, that this should be handled privately, Hussy said, well, she hasn't contacted me. If she calls or texts me, I'll end the stream and I will go talk to her. That's what he said. He literally said, if she calls or texts me, I will end the stream. So I did. I said nothing else in the chat, and I went and I texted him. So he gets the text. What does he do? He's still live, right? Gets the text and goes, oh my God, I'm streaming. Why are you texting me right now? I'm live. Am I going to have to block you? Like, what the fuck? You literally fucking told me to text you, to call you. And you would end the stream so we could talk about it privately. And I did that. And then you tried to make me look like an idiot for doing it. And proceeded to keep talking about it. And then, and brought people up on panel, and just everybody in the chat, you guys should work this out privately. Nope, you just kept going. You just kept on talking about it. And so, yes, hussy, I texted you and I said, you're a fucking snake. And I stand by it 100%. Because doing that, like you did, you are a fucking snake. That's not a friend. I was trying to talk to you privately. But you wanted to turn it into content. You did that. I didn't turn you into content. But you did 2 more streams that day about me. And that night. I didn't watch them. But I heard how nasty you got. You did another one this morning talking shit about me. And you're probably going to do a lot more. Because that's what you do. It's not what I'm going to do. I want nothing to do with any of this shit. At all. Anymore. I'm telling you guys now. The drama, the creator on creator going back and forth will not be happening here on this channel. I will not be engaging with it. I'm not watching it. I want nothing to fucking do with any of it. Ever. I don't want it in my life. I don't need it in my life. And I feel like, you know, like when this happened, when it first popped off or whatever, obviously it did hurt. I'm not going to lie and act like it didn't. It did. But I will say I wasn't necessarily surprised. Because for fuck's sake, I've been warned about this for how long? By how many different fucking people? So, no, I wasn't surprised. And yes, all of you who said that he's not loyal, he'll stab you in the back, you weren't. You were right. You're right. I'm wrong. I'm the fool. I'm the idiot. Right? And you get to celebrate and whatever. And good for you. You were right. And here I am. So, it is what it is. I have to accept that. It's the truth. It's what happened. And there's not a whole lot that I can do about it. What I can do is control what I do with it. And going forward. And I do not want any part in any of it. I'll still be covering Shady and Rev from time to time. I'm not going to say, oh, I know, Peace Frog. I know. Oh, trust me. I know. If I could not even begin to count the amount of times that was warned. So, again, that's on me. I can't blame anybody else for that. That's on me. I'm a fucking idiot. So, but all I can do is, you know, accept it for what it is and, like, go forward. But I'm not saying I won't ever, you know, cover Shady and Rev and stuff. I will probably from time to time. Is it going to be like it used to be where, like, I'm keeping up with every little thing they do? And no. I just don't I don't know. It's weird. Something has kind of changed to where it's just don't feel right. I don't know how to explain it. It just doesn't feel right. It's not that I feel bad for them that they're homeless. It's just, in a way, I kind of, like, I don't know. I don't want to say, I think it might sound bad to say I feel like my job is done, because it makes it sound like I think I wanted them to be homeless. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is, I was on here to expose them, to make sure that people knew that she did not have cancer, that, you know, she's a freaking child abuser, that not to, you know, don't get scammed by these people, things like that. And that's really over, right? Like, what else is there to say about that? At this point, if you fall for this shit with them, with Shady and Rev, if you, like, give them, I mean, I don't know what to tell you, because all it takes is one little search of their names, and you should have overwhelming amounts of evidence that they're not good people. So, but, you know, they're still going to get attention and go on and do it. Why? Because people like Buff and Hussy and whoever are willing to give them money to talk to them, to get content from them, whatever. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to support that. I don't want nothing to do with that. Because, frankly, I find it gross. I find it disgusting. They're not fucking celebrities. You're going to pay someone to do an interview? You're going to pay for Shani and Rev to do an interview. You are basically saying you're going to pay them to lie to you. You realize that, right? If you pay Shani and Rev for an interview, you are paying for someone to lie to you. Because they'll never be honest. Ever. Ever. They're never going to turn their life around. If this wasn't enough, they're fucking homeless. And they still ain't changed. They're not going to. Okay? It's not going to happen. And it's going to probably end in a very tragic way. Sooner than later. And I don't want that either. Let me make that clear. Do I have sympathy that they're homeless? No. Do I want them dead? No. Do I want to see them suffer? No. I'd like to see them do better, but I know it ain't gonna happen. And I'm just done with it. It's just not what I want to do really anymore. So again, I'm not saying I'll never talk about what's going on with them, but it'll be here and there. What I am going to do going forward is continue to do some true crime stuff with my friend I Blame You on Wednesday nights. Because we've had a good time doing that. I'm not trying to freaking become a true crime channel or what. I don't know what's going to happen with this channel. I don't even know if I'm going to keep it. I might make another one under a different name and do something completely different. Because I'm telling you, I'm not doing the drama anymore. This is not a drama channel. It's just not going to be. So, I would like to do more with art. And I'm going to have to, like, you know, invest in some equipment for that to really be able to do it right. Because I would like to do coloring streams. And I know that that's not going to be content for everyone. Right? And I understand that. Like, I really do. I know that, like, Shani and Rev, it gets views. Right? And so, coloring, I might have 5 people in here. But it's what is fun for me. Right? Because I need to put my mental health first. And what I've been doing on here for the last 3 years... it's not good for mental health. For my mental health, at least. Like, I admit, like, I'm a sensitive person. I am. Like, I wear my heart on my sleeve, and I do get my feelings hurt. Especially when, if it's somebody that I like, or that, you know, or if it's somebody I've never done anything to, you know what I mean? Like, that hurts, you know, but I can admit that. Like, maybe I'm not strong enough to be in the drama community. Probably, maybe I'm not. And so, I can admit that, and I think it's time to do something different and to make a change and to move on. I don't know, exactly where all of this is gonna go, but I feel like it's kind of a fresh start for me. As cliche as it may sound, I do think that everything happens for a reason. And I would rather keep my integrity over, getting views or subscribers or money. Although I do plan to get the monetization thing figured out, because now I have about $2,000 that's just sitting there, and I haven't been able to get it. But at the end of the day, I don't give a fuck about money. I don't. Am I saying I don't want to ever make any? No. It's not what this channel is about, though. Like, it's not going to stop me from, doing what I want to do. And so if people want to watch, great. Like, welcome and come along for the ride. If they don't, great. That is completely understandable. Everybody likes different things, and everything I like isn't going to be what everybody else likes, and it might not be their cup of tea, and that's okay. That's okay. So I really don't have hard feelings, even to be honest, even towards Hussy. Okay, so I'll say this now, Hussy. I should have came to you when I first started feeling conflicted about some of this stuff, and I should have just talked to you about it. But because I let it fester a little bit, and then it did blow up. So I apologize for that. I don't wish you, any ill will. I don't want to see anything bad happen to you. I still have fond memories of things that we did together and stuff, and I hope that you, I wish you the best with whatever you do. So that's closing the chapter on this, and a fresh start. So we'll see what happens. So I'm gonna go. I'll be back on Wednesday for sure. I might be back before then. I don't know. We'll see. I'm even thinking about maybe doing some conspiracy theory streams. Things about that, maybe. We still need to do, I'm going to be doing, you know what? That's what I'm going to do. Maybe tomorrow or Tuesday, I'm going to try to do the Mulholland Drive deep dive. Okay? So I'm looking forward to that. That's going to be a good one. If you haven't seen the movie Mulholland Drive, it's a David Lynch film. Go watch it. Go watch it now, today, tonight. And that way, you can be a part of the discussion when I cover it. Because if you haven't seen it, you're not going to want to watch the stream. Because it's going to have a lot of spoilers in it. And then I might also... Oh, you are? Chubby Dubby! Oh my god, you're getting a new fur baby. So cute. You'll have to share a picture or something. But yeah, I'll, do that. We'll be here on Wednesdays for the true crime. I don't know. I Blame You is in here now. What's up? And I don't know if he was in here a little while ago, but I already know what we're going to do on Wednesday. And so we're going to actually go swing around back to the Chris Watts thing, because I just really don't see how anybody could think that he is innocent. And I'm going to show you guys why I think that. I think it'll be pretty clear. So, and like I might even, I'm thinking about, I don't know if anybody would want to watch this either, and I might test this out over on Discord before I try to do it on here, and maybe I'll do a poll or something on my community tab, because I was kind of thinking about doing some streams doing The Sims and gaming. Like, that's the only game I play, to be honest, is The Sims. So I don't know if anybody would want to watch that, but maybe they would. We'll see. I'm open to different things. So things might look a little bit different around here. We're gonna be branching out, and it might not be for everybody, but it's for me. And we're gonna be doing movie nights. After this stream is over, I'm heading to Discord, and we're going to binge watch a show that I came across that I think is going to be really good, called Too Old to Die Young. Don't know if it's going to be good, but it's by the same guy that did Neon Demon, and so I really liked that movie, and visually really stunning. He's actually really talented. In fact, let me play the trailer really quick for this show. Hold on. Too Old to Die Young trailer. Here we go. Is this it? Okay, here it is. Okay, hold on. I gotta share my screen real quick. Okay, here we go. Here's the trailer for the show. Binge watching in Discord. Oh, and the Blaze thing, really quick. So I did want to apologize to Blaze really quick because, truth be told, I really don't think she did did anything wrong. I mean, I could say, do I wish, that maybe she would have came and talked to people before going? Yeah, but like at the same time, I also get that it might have been like a spur of the moment thing. And when you're up there and people are coming at you and grilling you, you're frazzled and like you may not, say everything exactly the right way. But she did what she thought was best and right for her. And I can't really fault her for that. I mean, so, I think I got, hold on. I think I got another, who's 7? I don't know who that is. I'll look in a minute. Okay. You wanted the link again? Mom? Let me grab it. Or did I already drop it? No, hold on. So, but the other thing I wanted to say about Blaze, because I found this interesting, was one of the things that she said was that she felt that we weren't like being good friends to her because we weren't answering our text or, calling her back or stuff like that. Like she was trying to contact us, and I didn't get back to her text, and so she took that as like I didn't want to, care about her or whatever. And Hussey criticized that and was like, "Oh yeah, that's silly, that's ridiculous, whatever." And then he turned around and did the same thing to me because next thing you know, once he started, going in on me and talking about all this stuff, he's like, and I think she's been planning this because she hasn't called me. She doesn't answer the phone when I call, even though I've literally been on panel with him several times, like in the last week. Like, what do you mean? But anyway, point being, you judged Blaze for that and said she was silly for that. And then you turned around and did the same thing and said the same thing she did. Well, why didn't you come to me? If you thought that, why didn't you just come to me? Why didn't you say something? I mean, we were on panel together several times and you didn't mention anything. And we did talk in text and you didn't say anything about that you felt like I was ignoring you. And you also knew that I was taking a break from the drama and taking a step back. So I don't know why you were like, you did know. We did talk about that. But again, you were right because I was distancing myself. It wasn't planned that I was going to leave the community, but I was conflicted and I didn't agree with things that were going on. And I should have spoke up. But it is what it is. We're here now. All we can do is do the best we can and move forward, and that's what I'm going to do. And so, again, that chapter, the drama, all of that creator on creator bullshit over, ends here. New beginnings, fresh start, and we'll see what happens. But you guys enjoy the rest of your day. Like I said, tomorrow or Tuesday, I'll try to do the Mulholland Drive deep dive. Wednesday, we'll be doing Carried Away with I Blame You. So you do have some things to look forward to. And if you're in the Discord, and I'll drop the link one more time. But remember, okay, that there are rules. And if you are inactive or whatever, you're going to get booted. Don't take it personal. If you feel like it was, that you shouldn't have gotten booted or whatever, just message me. Just message me. And we'll figure it out. It ain't a big deal. But for those of you who are over there, like I said, I'm going to be heading in there and we're going to watch that show, Too Old to Die Young, and see if it's any good. So you guys, okay, Fluffles. So you guys enjoy the rest of your day. Much love and many prayers always. I'll see y'all later. Bye.
So that was a wild ride. So what have we learned today? You give it 411. Oh, Lordy. All right, let's get ready for Gman. Let's see what time is going on. I'm honestly surprised I shouldn't apologize to half of the people. It seems she was only focused on Hussey, and she gave Blaze a half-ass apology. But again, I am not trying to insinuate any clout or any hate towards you, Carrie. I really suggest that you should research the meaning of pedo jacketing. I don't want an apology from you. Just leave me alone. But you do owe a lot of people apologies, and you should leave them alone too. You know what you did was wrong. You strive for accountability, but I think you should take accountability for your wrongs. That's just my thought. And yes, Fluffles made a post. You guys want to see it again? We can show it again. Hold on. Please hold while we take your call. This is what Fluffles had to say. Loudmouth Hussy gets upset with AJ, doesn't defend him to people talking crap on him in her chat, and drops friendships with her. Then, when the same thing happened to Bored Housewife, he says it's her fault for not timing out the person talking crap on her. Hypocrite much? Oh yes, you do. You're gonna be going live today anyway, right? Any day now, Gman. Right? I'm telling you. Well, I do appreciate everybody being here today. This was actually worth it. I don't care about my channel. I don't care about that stuff. I just care about the truth. And since Null hasn't been live, things have been pretty slow. I love makeup. I do love makeup. Tomorrow is all the kiddos in New York go back to school. Spring break is over. Yes, Azria is live still. Exactly. And this is something that, and again, Carrie, I'm not talking shit about you. Honestly, I don't care how you feel about this. Let me take a puff. Okay. You're quick to strike other people because you feel that others are making you look bad. Correct? Correct. Instead of you taking that same energy for those who are actively harassing you and posting your son, but you don't do that. I'm high too. And that's something that you should be doing. You should actually copy, strike, or privacy strike some idiot for posting your son and saying disgusting things. You should do that. You should have did the same thing when Nall posted your address in your house. Other people tried to help you with that and even gave their opinions on it. Or you could have just ignored it. But when there's clip channels and you fighting with 21 and losing the other channel, I don't condone you losing your channel, but at the same time, you should take that energy to those who are actively slandering you. I could have did a counterclaim, but you know what? I value my privacy, and I just don't care. And if you had trouble doing these kind of claims, you had other people who were willing to help you with that, who are known to know how to do that stuff. But instead, you wanted to be the victim and get more mad and bringing attention to your haters. No one's trying to bully you off the internet. Just stop pedal jacketing and just do better. Stick to your content. But just stop. Stop. Please stop. Stop pedal jacketing. Stop gatekeeping two cows that don't even give two shits about you. Because all this fighting, you know Rev and Shani are still coming up on top. Because you're giving them clout. Something you have to learn. I don't take this YouTube shit seriously, but I am learning this side. And as a person, just to be respectful. Come on, Gman, you're late. TikTok, TikTok. Also, please subscribe to Calypso, Val420, Worst of the Internet, M60, Kel Doge, for your latest content and tea. Subscribe to Von Beardo. Show him some love. Good news is that his mom finished her last round of chemo and she's doing good. I'm so happy. Kudos to Von Beardo. He went through a lot. Subscribe to Rapido Bat. That I have to ask Calypso, because I don't know if she wanted me to post it in chat. Oh, Unicorn, you can go into the Discord and get it there because it's there. And here's the thing. I've learned a lot. I think a lot of us learned a lot too. And it's okay to walk away too. And it's okay to just take the high road and don't respond. That's okay. Yes, in Vowels, yes, it's there. It's okay. And since you're all here, and I know you hate my voice, and that's okay. It's okay to not be okay. It's okay to seek professional help, whether it's a psychiatrist or a therapist. That's okay. Please make sure to stay hydrated, take your medicines, and eat. I'm so proud of you all for making it another day, and I know it's very hard. You all are validated. I don't know if anyone has ever told you all this, but you all matter, and it's okay to not be okay, and it's okay to not disagree. We are all adults. It's okay. It's okay to have different opinions. It's okay. All right, here we go.
Hello, everybody, and this is the GTV channel, formerly known as the Sewing and Raping channel, and I am Gman, your host. And today, I am going to be defending a person on social media that not only has been a guest on my channel, who I have a little bit of YouTube history with, but somebody that I'm going to publicly say I consider to be a friend, and that is Ashley. Now, I know what that means by me saying something like that is that everybody's going to try to say that Gman's this, that, and the other. And let's just get it out of the way. Some people are going to say, GTV, you're a child abuse supporter, right? In this particular video, I'm going to be defending Ashley, and I am going to show, at least from my point of view, why I believe the people that are calling Ashley these terrible things and are saying all of these things about her, that they need to shut up and they need to think before they speak. And I think I'm going to make valid points in this particular video, and I'm going to prove it as it goes on. So first and foremost, for the people that don't know, I did a show on this YouTube channel. It was called Getting Down and Dirty with Gman and Ashley, if I'm not mistaken. It was Getting Down and Dirty with Gman and Ashley. And I invited her to be on my channel. And she, in her own way, decided that she was going to talk about Hussey and Carrie on the channel. Okay, I mentioned my one beef with Carrie, and I went in on Hussey on that particular show. And ever since that day, people have been attacking Ashley and have been calling her a child abuser. They have been calling her all kinds of names, and I will get to your comments if you guys leave them on the channel. I will be getting to them. But a lot of people have been attacking her. Just give me 1 second here, guys. 1 sec. I just wanted to make sure that I did this on the right stream. I ain't picked the wrong one. So let's get into this here. Okay, as a lot of you know, when Ashley was active on YouTube, Ashley was one of a few people, which would be Ashley, myself, and maybe one other person who actually met Shani and Rev in person. All right. Ashley talked about her interactions with Shani and Rev, and I think at the time some people wasn't all that crazy that Ashley was making claims about how she did her part to help the boys. People were making video responses towards Ashley, and when they made their video responses, she ended up responding back. She was friends with another guy on here who I didn't even like, and that was Teddy Bear. Now, that relationship between Teddy Bear, and when I say relationship, I mean friendship or whatever they had, didn't necessarily work out. So they ended up going into different directions or whatever, meaning they're not talking and they're not friends no more. And she's been off of YouTube for a while. But there were some people on here who did some digging on Ashley, and they found out some things about her past. People on YouTube, ever since they got this information about her past, has been exaggerating things and saying things about her that is not accurate. Let me tell you one of them. One of the things that they were saying about Ashley is that she was married to a racist, or she was racist because her or her husband had a Confederate flag in a picture or something like that. I do want to say this for the Black community that's out there. Number one, we are not offended by the Confederate flag. Okay? The flag in of itself is not the issue. Okay? Just because somebody has a Confederate flag does not make them a racist. As a Black person, I grew up watching shows like The Dukes of Hazzards, Gone with the Wind, and that flag appeared in that show. And obviously, in both shows, you had people who were a little, off about Black people, and then you had the people in there who were just fine with them, friendly with them, even kissed them sometimes on camera. But those are the movies. If you look at real life and you look at the slavery days when the South allowed slavery, you'll notice that there were evil plantation owners, And then you have the people out there who actually treated their slaves halfway decent. And some of them even let their slaves go. Let them have more freedom than others did. Help them buy their freedom. All right? So not everybody in the South was evil and everything. You know, they automatically assumed that Ashley's husband was a racist simply because the man or her, they had a flag or a tattoo of a flag on them or whatever. I think that's how it was, if I'm not mistaken. Now, then there was this the stories about the child abuse, about what happened when she was supposedly drunk or on drugs or whatever it was. When she talked about it on social media, as opposed to what you hear from other people, which would be considered third party, it was something totally different. But that's not even the point. The point is that was something that happened in the past. And one of the hypocritical things that I notice on social media, particularly here on YouTube, is that if you did something in the past, you never really changed. You're still the thing that you did or what you practice. In her case, Ashley, they're going to call her a child abuser because she did things that other people would say would be considered child abuse. And I do want to let people know that child abuse is extremely subjective here in the United States. So it's very opinionated, but that's not the point. This is the point. This could have been done 50 years ago, and they're still going to bring it up and call her a child abuser. I want y'all to listen to me when I talk about this here today, and then you're going to understand why I'm defending Ashley. Can somebody provide me some proof that in the last 365 days that you've known Ashley to do anything like that? In the last year? How about this? How about in the last 2 years? But you know what? Let's stick with the year. Let's stick with the recent or whatever, in the last year. Can you provide me with evidence that Ashley has done anything like that in the last year? You're going to say, oh, we don't have to give it to you. Oh, you got to do it one time and you're a terrible person. Oh, really? This is the problem with judging people, ladies and gents. Even in the Bible, it talks about how judge not unless ye be judged, and in the same manner that you judge other people. I'm going to bring up some sensitive topics on this YouTube channel, and I'm going to show people the terrible logic that a certain person used on here, and I'm going to be specific about who I'm talking about when I'm done saying what I'm going to say here in a minute. What if we looked at your past? Something that you did 5 years ago. Are you still that thing? Let me be a little bit more specific. I know that there are people on here who used to be alcoholics. There's quite a few of them on here. And I'm going to name names today just to make a point. I am, now mind you, by me naming names, I am not, unless I specifically say that person, that's not who this video is about. Okay? So Carrie used to be an alcoholic. Is Carrie an alcoholic today? Yes or no? This is not a difficult question. It's not a difficult question at all. From what I understand, she's 10 years sober. No, not 10 years. I'm sorry. She's been sober for a very long time. I don't know the exact amount of years, but she's been sober for a very long time. Right? Just Breezin today did a lot of drinking. And she was in pretty bad shape. Is she an alcoholic today? Yes or no? Obviously, the answer is no. Now, would you call them an alcoholic? Of course you wouldn't, because they got sober and they changed their lives. Okay? If Ashley isn't doing the things that she did 5 years ago or 4 years ago or anything like that, why are you still referring to her as that thing? That's what I would like to know. And this video is directed towards Frank of the Geek Room, because Frank made 2 videos on his channel that he doesn't understand the piss poor logic that he's using on his channel. If a person has a past, then they're that particular thing. Frank of all the people on YouTube and the people that's in this community, Frank's got a lot of nerve to be sitting here talking about what a person used to do or what they used to practice or what they did in their darker days or whatever. He's got a lot of nerve. You see, Frank had a friend on YouTube called Underhaven on here. And I still believe to this day, Underhaven is still his friend. For those of you who don't know, it is a well-known fact that Underhaven is into minors. Okay? Now, should I be able to call Frank a pedo enabler or a pedo supporter because his friend is into disgusting things? Yes or no? A lot of you are going to say, no, you shouldn't do that. That wouldn't be nice. But then why is it okay for you to bring up Ashley's past and try to make her look like those things? That's what I want to know. If you can't prove that she's done any of those things in the last 365 days, I'm afraid you're doing more to slander her character than you are at trying to expose her. That's not the only thing Frank's guilty of. You heard me talk about this on this channel before. There's the Bullhorn Betty stuff, where he was stalking Bullhorn Betty in his case that he lost to Bullhorn Betty. Frank would be considered a stalker to the majority of us. She accused him of stalking. This is something that happened in the past. Is it okay for me to look at Frank as a stalker? Yes or no? We don't want to talk about this stuff, right? As if we done magically forgot about everybody's past here on social media. It's perfectly okay for these people to bring up somebody else's past for the sake of making money and to slandering someone's character, but you can't do it to them. And those days are over. If I catch a YouTuber saying, oh, you're abused and you did this, and I find out about your past, I don't care how many years you've been sober. I don't care how many years you've been off drugs. I don't care how you reformed your life. Watch what I say about you. This is ridiculous. If a person smokes cigarettes and they stop smoking, they're no longer a smoker. Okay? If a person did, let's say, crack cocaine, and they're no longer using crack cocaine, you can't call them a crackhead no more. Those arguments don't work. So some of you have said that, Gman, because when they're attacking Ashley, you're actually attacking me too now, because Ashley appeared on my YouTube channel. Okay? And then while you were all while Frank was going after Ashley, he was actually going after me because I gave her a platform to speak. And that's what this is all about at the end of the day. Frank wants to try to make Ashley look incompetent and stupid. I have spoken to Ashley in private. Ashley is not a racist. I know things about Ashley a lot of you don't know. Okay? As a matter of fact, if a lot of you did know, you would look really stupid for even making such an accusation. Okay? Some people are saying that she's a terrible person and you shouldn't be friends with a person like Ashley. I'm sorry, I don't agree with you. To me, she's a terrific friend. She's a good listener. And I don't see anything that anybody's talking about regarding her. She ain't perfect, and neither am I. But I don't see anything wrong with her where people think they got the justification to sit there and call her the names that they're calling her. But there's a bigger point that needs to be made here. There is a common denominator that I notice here on YouTube. And this common denominator is this. A lot of you love to seem to talk about other people's children. And you like to do this on a regular basis. Remember that little fact that I told you about Frank in Underhaven? Hey, Frank, I know you're going to see this. When you're online playing video games and you're flirting with minors, don't you think you should be a little bit careful about talking about other people's minors? I'm not going to show the video for the umpteenth time on here that Dark Ninja showed, proving that's what you did. And it wasn't just you, it's Commitment and a few other people that you hang around who are a bunch of sickos. Everybody want to get on here and talk about those kids. And then we go into your Discords and we see why you guys like talking about those kids. Let me tell you something. That same daughter that you was talking about, or that same child that you were talking about that belonged to Ashley, you do understand that that person is a minor, right? Are you so stupid to realize that Ashley is a mother, and if Ashley wanted to, she would be well within her rights to destroy you in court? And she would win. You don't know Ashley's kids. You don't care about Ashley's kids. Yet you get on here and you speak as if you actually care. We are tired of the fake people on here pretending that they care about other people's kids on here. We are tired of it. And people are sick of it. And I am defending Ashley. Ashley actually wanted to defend herself. And I was like, no, I'll do it. I'll do it. Because somebody's got to get on here and really say the things that needs to be said on here. Oh, the kids. Why don't you shut up and go have your own kids? You have no right to sit there and call her these things and say as if she's doing those things today. Yeah, Ashley was doing some things in the past that she should not have been doing. She is not those things today. So why are you presenting her like she is doing those things today? How would you like it that every time I mentioned Underhaven, I mentioned you, and I didn't take the time out to talk about the differences between yourself and Underhaven? Now, Frank's going to say that the real reason I'm doing this video is the second video that he made on his channel, and that is the one where he talked about Gman praying to get away and whatnot. Frank, I can prove that you're just as freaky as Hussy. Oh, I'm married. That's what you're going to say. You're going to say you're married. Like that actually matters. I think you forget who you're dealing with, sir. And you need a little reminder. What I'm going to recommend people do to know the video that I'm talking about. No, as a matter of fact, I'm going to do a review on this channel of a couple of videos that I found on here that are very questionable by Frank. And I'll do it with Ashley. And maybe I'll do it with a couple of other people on here when we do Getting Down and Dirty again. And then we're going to make a decision. Should we look at this person as being the thing that they did back then? Or are we going to look at what they are today? Are we going to be fair with each other? Or are we just going to be flinging mud at each other? Ashley has the right to get on YouTube and to speak her mind just like everybody else. She can make a video tomorrow and eviscerate me, destroy me, have nothing to do with me tomorrow. And you want to know what? She has the right to do that. If you have the right to go on your YouTube channel and say what it is that you want, then you know what? So does everybody else on here. In the same way you got the right to sit there and talk about her kids, she has the right to file a police report against you about protecting her kids. Everybody want to get on here and talk about lawyers and what they're going to do with this, what they're going to do about that, but they never take the time out to go look in the mirror and see what they've said and what they've done. Ashley is a phenomenal person. She cusses a little bit too much for my liking, but she's a phenomenal person. And I'm defending her because I just don't see nobody else trying to do that for her. And then, for what I understand, there are people going after Unicorn Girl's children and saying things about them. Well, what's wrong with these people on social media? What if they decided to get a group together to go after y'all kids? Like, people don't think about this stuff. Like the videos I made earlier. That was all in good fun, right? Those same things can be done to me. People can show up where I'm at or whatever. I'm a very confrontational person. I actually invite that kind of stuff because it don't bother me. I'll actually record it when it happens. I'm sick in the head when it comes to that kind of stuff. I will record it if somebody come to me from YouTube. Oh, what's up? What's going on? What's up? What's it going to be? We going to be serious? We're going to be buddies? Or are we going to be fighting? What are we going to be doing? That's my attitude. But I don't believe that Ashley has done anything. She hasn't even been on here long enough to deserve to have this label on her as a child abuser. By the way, we need to universally come up with a definition for child abuse. We really need to start doing that. Because when I talk about child abuse, and when the rest of the people out there talk about child abuse, we ain't necessarily talking about the same thing. Like I said, I grew up in the 80s. A lot of you who think child abuse is simply popping somebody on the hand or a person not being fed. Like, for example, a punishment when I was a child was go in your room, you're not getting dinner. Oh my God, you're starving your child. But it was encouraged back then. The whole neighborhood did things like that. You can't do that in 2020, in 2026. So we really need to define what we mean by child abuse. And we have to ask the question, is she doing this today? Because if she isn't, what exactly is your point bringing up her past like that when you barely know anything about her? You know, at one time, she was pretty cool with Dragnet. And we all know Dragnet and the Geek Room are pretty cool with each other. Now, all of a sudden, they just flung her to the side and want nothing to do with her no more. As if we don't know what Drag and what the Geek Room and these other people was all into and the things and the sick things that they were doing behind the scenes by now. Yep, this is a more mature video versus the videos I did earlier today. Because I believe that Ashley deserves to have a voice, go out there and defend her. If Ashley is a child abuser, then Carrie is an alcoholic. Okay? He is an alcoholic, you know, former. Okay? If Ashley is a child abuser, then Just Breezin is an alcoholic. You understand what I mean? And this is not an attack on Carrie or Just Breezin. I use them as an example. But let's go to Frank. Let's say, for example, Frank is not a stalker, right? Or let's say that by definition, Frank is not into what Underhaven was doing or whatnot. By him attacking Ashley that way, Frank has to also admit that he's a pedo enabler. That's what he has to say about himself, that he is a pedo enabler. He has to say that. It has to come out of his mouth. He has to come out and say that he's into minors. He has to say that. Because of his history on here. Let's say he's reformed and he doesn't do them things no more. And guess what? You got to look at Ashley and say, all that stuff happened in the past, whatever specifically happened. And you got to say that's in the past and that she's a different person today. Ashley will be the first person that will tell you, you know, in her earlier days, she wasn't the best. But I do not believe that she deserves to have that label put on her. And I'm going to tell you something. If you come on my YouTube channel, when I do Gman versus the Galaxy or whatever, and I find out that you got a past, because all it takes is a text message from somebody to let me know who I'm talking to. That's all it takes. Or if I know you personally or whatever, or I know you from YouTube or whatever, or I overheard a conversation that you did on here that you think I didn't see. I'm going to bring it up. And I'm going to say, wait a minute, if she's a child abuser, that means that you, especially if you went to jail, let's say you went to jail for, you got locked up and you went to jail for a parking ticket. Well, let's say you went to jail because of domestic violence or whatever, and you worked on your temper, you went to the meetings, and you're a totally different person now. You're an awesome person now. And I find out that you're calling her a child abuser based on what happened in the past. I'm going to say, ain't nothing reformed about you. You're still a criminal. And the police needs to check you out. Because that's how some of you argue here on social media. Not everybody does that. Carrie is not an alcoholic. Just Breezing is not an alcoholic. These people are sober. Okay? You guys notice I didn't take back anything I said about Frank? Because I want to see how Frank responds to this. I want to see how he responds to this. Hussey lost 6 YouTube channels. Why did he lose those 6? He's a backstabber. Let's say he never backstabbed nobody after he lost his 6th channel. He had to backstab one person, not one. He's been better. He's been a more loyal friend. He's been doing all this other stuff. Do I still call him a backstabber because of what he did 8 years ago? And these are the kind of things that need to be thought about. Okay, this is not a video about Shady and Red. This is a video of me defending a friend on here, Ashley, which I don't got a problem publicly saying that about her. Because unlike some of these other YouTubers on here, I'm not on here to please people. I'm not on here to be liked by everybody. That is not my goal. My goal is to be a man, a real man, and not to be some simp or some wimp on here that don't know how to express my own views and opinions on here. Ashley is not, in 2026, a child abuser. In 2025, she is not a child abuser. And Ashley is not a racist. Whatever her husband was doing or is doing or whatever is none of her concern. But she is not a racist. But here's the thing. Frank is still gonna call her a child abuser. These people that don't like her are gonna still call her those things. And then the second you call them something, they're gonna get in their feelings. Like earlier, I did that on purpose as an object lesson when I made the title of that video that I never actually did. It was a lot of people in here but hurt over that one. Why is it that Hussey gets to call everybody else names, but then you can't do the same thing back to him? Because people on YouTube are engaging in a popularity contest. They still think we're in high school somewhere. And then when high school antics is used against them, they don't know how to behave and they don't know how to act. I set up that entire community over there to see what the long game looks like. These short-sighted people who are only interested in slandering people so that they can make money on YouTube. That is the only reason Frank cares about who Ashley is. That is the only reason Hussey cares about calling me gay. That is the only reason any of these YouTubers care about getting into people's lives, because they want to make money. That's the only reason they care. Until you actually have a private conversation with Ashley, until you actually take the time out to get to know her, you should probably be a little bit more cautious about what you definitively say about somebody. Now, of course, a lot of you are laughing at me, and a lot of you are probably going to say, Gman, you're wrong, and yada, 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 blah, 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 and Gman supporting a child abuser and all this other stuff and whatnot. Well, like I said, if you're a Carrie supporter, then you're supporting an alcoholic. Oh, she hasn't drunk. And when was the last time I actually did any of the things that you're talking about? You see how that works? That's why the Bible says, judge not lest ye be judged. And in the same manner that you judge another person. If you're going to do it, don't be no hypocrite about it. Anyway, let's see what you guys are saying in the chat. Let me see. Okay. So somebody made this comment here. I want to show you what I mean by this. This is why I don't run from this stuff. And if you guys would take my advice and be more confrontational with your audiences and stop ducking and dodging this stuff and like go after this head on, you can make a person like this look silly. Let me read this for you guys so you guys can see this here. It says, we literally have the document from where the cops wrote a report because a child was roaming the neighborhood while she was getting high. What person that's done those things wants to admit it? Ashley has already said that she has a past to me. It is not my place to talk about her past. Ashley has already briefly talked about these things. But the key thing is that's the past. My question for you is this. Is she doing that today? But let's read this comment again, because I got an even better question for this. We literally have the document from where the cops wrote a report because her child was roaming the neighborhood while she was getting high. What person that's done those things wants to admit it? There's a lot of people doing that, and a lot of those people are seeking help. See, I think some people blur the lines between social media and entertainment and real life. Anyway, that answers your question. YouTubers, you got to stop being afraid. You got to stop being afraid of answering questions like this. Because these questions are not difficult to answer. Okay? Like this person right here says Gman is not a Christian. Okay? That's your opinion. Okay? Let me see. Okay, so somebody says you cannot sit here and debate and try and make going to jail for a parking ticket and child abuse the same thing. Logically, I can do that. And I'm going to tell you why I can do that. Because a person who goes to jail for a parking ticket is a person who's gotten in trouble with the law. What do we call people what do we call people who get in trouble with the law? Let's say a person didn't go to jail for a parking ticket. Let's say they was a murderer and they only did it one time in their life and they haven't done nothing but try to help humanity since then. And for the people in my chat that identify as being a Christian, let me remind you about what the Bible says. The Bible does talk about you becoming a new creation and a new creature. So we do believe that a person can change. If you don't believe that Ashley's changed, may I please see your proof? It's not difficult. We're not talking about what happened 1 year ago. I'm sorry, not 1 year ago. We're not talking about what happened 5 years ago or whatever. We are talking about today. Because if that's true, then you have to call Carrie an alcoholic. Do you understand that? Carrie has been sober. She's either an alcoholic or she's not. A person is either repeatedly abusing their children all the time or they're not. You can't do both at the same time. That breaks the law of non-contradiction. It's illogical. And I find it funny that the people who claim to have a lock on logic are the ones being the most illogical. Hey, guys. Oh, and we have another word that we call this too. Instead of you actually addressing the things that came out of the mouth of Ashley on the channel, Frank decided that he wanted to go on there and talk about her children, her minors. Now, for the mothers and the fathers who are watching this, imagine if you was in Ashley's position and someone was talking about your minors that way. Because that can easily be done. But the problem is a lot of you haven't experienced that yet. You don't know what that feels like. You don't know what it's like to have people take your kids, or you don't know what it's like to have people constantly rip at your kids. You don't know nothing about that. So you get on here, you're cold-blooded about it, and you show no empathy whatsoever because you're a bunch of sadists. And you get off on other people's misery. It's easy to call somebody a narcissist on here. It's difficult to go look in the mirror and call yourself something. But let's talk about this. In the last year, what has been going on in Ashley's life? None of you know because she hasn't been on here. In the last 2 years, what has been going on in Ashley's life? Most of you don't know because she hasn't been on here. All you know is what she either admitted herself or what you did by digging into her life. I'm pretty sure if you dig hard enough into my life, I'm pretty sure you'll go in my closet and find something juicy. As a matter of fact, I guarantee you'll find a bunch of juicy stuff if you dig in my closet. I guarantee you'll find some juicy stuff. And then I'm going to laugh at you because I'm going to say, yeah, who cares? That happened 80 years ago. Which is the attitude I wish Ashley would take with you guys. Because ain't nobody paying her bills on social media. Why is Frank using an ad hom attack strategy to attack his enemies and not dealing with the substance of what's coming out of Ashley's mouth? Only people who are illogical and don't know how to use proper reasoning do things like that. This is one of the reasons why Frank got his how can I put this? Got his keister handed to him and during the Great Debate Days. This is why Tatted didn't survive the Great Debate Days. Because you have to actually know how to debate in order to survive those days. Yeah, Frank was around during the Great Debate Days. And so was Tatted. Tatted Jedi. They both was around. I know who are the real debaters and I know who are the jokes around here. And Frank can't hang. He can't hang. He doesn't know how to stick on the actual topic. How about talking about the things that Ashley talked about? Instead of bringing, because honestly, none of that negates anything that she said. It doesn't negate one word she said. So what did he decide to do? Hey, I can't negate none of that. So let me just go on my channel and try to make a couple of dollars by talking about her minors and pretending like I care about them. That's what Frank did. Just like Hussey does. It seems like Frank and Hussey's got some things in common. They love to exploit other people's children and try to make money off them. Some sick people here on social media. Some sick people. Ashley, this video was for you. You deserve to have somebody stand up for you and then do it in an honest way. I know in the past, I think Teddy Bear and those guys attempted to defend you and did a really bad job at it. But I just decided I was going to get on here and try to be logical with this audience and make them understand it, at least from your perspective and from my perspective and the people who are looking at this from an honest perspective. What did Ashley say on my channel that was right or wrong? And can somebody actually deal with the words that came out of her mouth? And why is everybody's going after, and while we're on this, because I want to get off of Ashley for a moment. Why is everybody attacking Unicorn Girl's children? But I'm going to save that for another day. I'm going to save that for another day because I'm actually going to invite her on my channel and let her tell you all what she wants on my platform, because ain't nobody going to tell me who I can platform and who I'm not going to platform. That's the beautiful thing about GTV. My channel can't be controlled by other channels. I have a backbone and a spine. And a lot of you secretly respect that. A lot of you do. Come on, you can admit it. You ain't got to sit there and be all coy about it. You love the fact that I can stand on my own 2 feet and I don't care about peer pressure. Somebody said if she has a past, then it's a conflict of interest and she shouldn't be giving her opinion. Oh, really? If that's the case, nobody on YouTube should be giving their opinion because we all got a past. Every last one of us has done something in the past that we're ashamed of. Every last one of us. The reason why some of you who are watching this won't admit it, because you're not a content creator. Become a content creator. I dare you. Get 500 people watching you live or something like that, and then get the attention of Frank. And Frank think he can make money off of you. Watch what he does to you. Just watch. He'll trick you into making you telling you your real name. He'll do some digging. He'll trick you to get on the phone and talk or whatever, record the conversation, and then play you out in the process and make money off of you. That's the nature of YouTube. That is the nature. Now, mind you, Frank, I'm right now picking on Frank a little bit. Let me try to do somebody else. Some of these, there's a lot of other content creators that will do the exact same thing, where they will exploit you, use you, and do whatever they got to do to get a couple of super chats out of you. And at some point, this audience has got to start getting smarter and start thinking a little bit like, I should probably think about this before I start agreeing with everything. Even when you listen to me on this channel, question everything that I say. Question everything that I say. Question everything that Ashley says. But don't be some gullible seal just agreeing to everything that you're hearing. Or you're going to find out you're going to get a club over your head and you're going to be on somebody's dinner table. So let it be known, moving forward, if Ashley's on my YouTube channel and you come on the stream and you ask her why did she, quote unquote, do whatever she did with her child, the follow-up question is going to be, we're going to bring up your past. Especially if you come in here and try to clout chase and say you used to be this and you used to be that. No, ain't no such thing as used to be. You're still that thing. And every time you sit there and you say that this woman's a child abuser and you don't know what she's been doing for the last year, you got to admit that Carrie's an alcoholic, which is stupid. It makes no logical sense whatsoever because the woman's been sober since like forever. And so has Just Breezing. And I'm only using them as an example because I want you people to see how stupid you sound. This is why when my camera's on, a lot of you will see me just shaking my head, smacking my head or whatever, because I just can't take the horrible logic that people got on here sometimes. I wear my feelings on my sleeve. People can see what I'm thinking. But again, this video was in defense of Ashley. Ashley, you are not a child abuser. Ashley, you are not the things that people are saying about you. My only gripe with you is you cuss too much. That's about it. That's my only gripe. my only gripe with you. But aside from that, you're all right. You're all right with me. And I could publicly say that because I'm a man. And I can stand up on my own 2 feet. And I'm not afraid to tell people what I really think. I'm not afraid of little high school kids coming together going, yo mama. You know what I mean? Like honestly, that stuff was played out since I was in high school. It's played out, like honestly. Somebody says once an alcoholic is always an alcoholic. Let me put this on here real quick. That's not true. And this is how I know I'm not talking to Christians in my stream. Because, now I'm getting off of Ashley here for a moment. I'm going to talk to the audience now. Tell me something. When you become a Christian, are you still worldly, yes or no? No. That's just dumb. That breaks the law of non-contradiction. Somebody goes to AA. In order to be an alcoholic, a person has to drink themselves to the point that they're intoxicated every day or every other day. But the point of the matter is they have to be addicted. It's a psychological and a physical problem that these people are going through when they're drinking. If they're not drinking no more, you don't have an argument that they're an alcoholic. You got to say that they used to be an alcoholic. And if some of you would update your vocabulary, you would understand this. There is past tense, present tense, and then there's future tense. But then there's YouTube lingo, where you got people that get on here and say that there's only present tense. We just forget everything we learned in school. So anyway, I'm very happy I did this video for Ashley. She deserves it. And Ashley, don't listen to these people. Looking forward to having you on the second episode of Getting Down and Dirty. We should have a really good show when we do it. All right. And with that being said, guys, does anybody have any questions about the actual topic? If you bring up Shanny or if you bring up what I did earlier today, I am not answering those questions. But if you ask me a question concerning Ashley, I will answer it. Because you don't scare me. Okay, somebody said chirp. See, my regular watchers ain't watching right now. I got a different group watching me. Let me see something here. All right, let me see. No, not really. In order to be see, here's the thing. This is what I would say to somebody who say that to me. You ignorant moron. What I would say is if a person says that they're always going to be an alcoholic, I'm going to say that's not true. Every day that you go without drinking, you are empowering yourself to be somebody different. Especially if you go years without doing it. You have to get past the psychological part of it where it controls your mind. It's a pity you don't understand that, but hopefully you'll go home and study and learn. Okay. Oh, yeah. I actually learned something about the fire alarm thingy. See, a lot of you are calling Ashley a racist. You know one thing I notice about people who call other people names on here continually, even when they know that they're wrong? They usually are those things themselves. Let me give you an example. Some of you probably think Ashley is a racist. Like I said, if you knew what I knew, you would take an egg and you would put it on your face when you realize how stupid you are when you say things like that. But I don't think a lot of you know what a racist is, especially in 2026. I think the word is thrown around too much and people don't know what the word means. Nor do you, and mostly as white people who don't know anything about the topic. I'm sorry. You guys are just dumb. So anyway, because some of you will say black people can't be racist. That's how stupid you are. But anyway, so look. Or rather, how much of a clout chaser you are, right? So anyway, you know the beeping noise that you guys keep getting on me about with the fire alarms? Did you know that was something that you say to black people who live in the hood trying to be slick? Just like when you talk about my spelling, just like when you talk about how I speak. I'm not stupid. I know what you're doing. The reason why I don't call it racist is because I think that you don't understand what those words mean. So I'm just saying, you know. I know you can hear it. It's all right. Oh, okay, I'll tell you what, defender of men. This is what defender of men say, guys. Hold on. Please come in my room one day as defender of men. And then come in the room and tell me why I got the nerve to call somebody dumb. Please, I'm begging you. Because we all know when I do them shows, you're going to be one of the main people avoiding that show. And you know why. You know my history. You'll get owned faster than a hussy. Man. Okay, let's see what else they say on here. Break the stereotype. No, Defender of Men, you says you got a D nerve calling anyone dumb. I'm assuming you're talking to me. If you wasn't, then I'm sorry about what I said. I did that by accident with Shani, and I called Shani. I told Shani I did it. You know what I mean? And I owned what I did because I'm a man and I can handle doing things like that. You see, for the ladies that's out there, not all real men are gone. All of us haven't been feminized to death yet. There are some of us that are still real men and can take responsibility for the things that we do. Don't believe we're all gone, because we're not. All right, let me see. Actually, it's not a circus, it's an arena. When I go on the other channel, sometimes I do the Gman debate arena. So I'll invite people to come in so people can listen to us talk about various topics. Get used to this background because that's coming to this YouTube channel now. And then we're going to see, how can I put this? We're going to see if people really believe the chowderhead nonsense that comes out of their mouth. We're going to see who's who soon. You know what? Bozo the Clown is my favorite clown. So anyway, guys, I'm going to end this video. And I do want to say this. If you have any questions that you want to present to me or anything like that, my email address is on the front of the screen. Unlike the Geek Room and unlike some of these other YouTube channels, I don't run from the people I talk about. I may put a condition or two on before I can talk to them, but I don't run from them. They run from me and make things impossible or stupid or not worth my time to go talk to them. You have a question for me and you want to hear directly from me, email me, especially if you're too afraid to say it in the live chat, since I know a lot of you agree with me. And I'll see you guys in the next episode of GTV. Now, let me hit my intro and get out of here, my outro and get out of here.
Okay. Wasn't that beautiful? Panda's live. Okay, you guys want to watch Unicorn Girl? Okay. I did ask Unicorn permission, and she said it's okay. Let's see what she's going to do. We'll watch for that.
Insane with the top down, yelling out money.
I'm good. I'm trying to. Oh, is this on?
Sub up to Blaze and Banter as well.
I don't know how to work my new pen.
Let's show them some love, y'all. No hate.
Hey, Justin, can you turn your TV down side and back?
She said I
do you
can
mind if I mute
show
or
you
something?
guys her stream. She
you
gave
can
me
mute. That's
permission.
fine. Thank you.
Okay.
I don't want to go into her chat to start
That's
problems.
Justin Blaze. He just
She's
comes
awesome.
up and
Hey,
chills.
Justin. Yeah, still don't know how to use this pen though. What's up?
Oh, not much. Not much. Just trying to, take a breath before I came up here. So I put on some tunes.
Oh yeah, those always make me
Bella.
feel better. Hi, Bella.
Yes. Hey, Bella. Hey, Vicky. Yes, Muddy, I know you love wigs.
Can I? No, I don't know how to turn this thing off. Sorry, I'm preoccupied trying to make this thing fucking work.
Oh, good luck.
Now I just want it off. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's how it normally is. Oh, hey, there it goes. Sending this thing back. So,
Yes, Justin, you can leave your camera off. I don't require people to turn their cameras on.
hi, Stephanie. Our cameras are on.
No.
It's good
So,
because. Yeah,
welcome
you're
back.
so. Thank you. Hey, what is today's Sunday, right? Oh, it's a week ago today.
Yes.
Yeah. Crazy.
Yes.
So I hear, I was watching Voiceless's stream on and off all day, but I was
Yeah.
also playing VR because, it's fun. So I didn't catch, I caught some of it. I caught when I think he was yelling about Carrie or something. But I heard he
Yes.
had choice words for me, and I'm over here is he bitching about the fact that he sent a fucking email to me and I didn't
Oh,
respond
no.
yet?
No, it's even better.
What?
It's because I modded you.
Oh, you can watch Pussy.
And I'm a mod on yours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay. I mean, what's the problem, Hussy?
He's losing his ever-loving mind.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, the good old wrench, Vicky. That's right. God
Yeah,
fucking forbid. But what I didn't like is the words he said after. Talk
What
about
is-
my friends like that. Fucking hate
who
it.
is they talking about?
You, just everybody. He's got words to say about everybody. Meanwhile, he's up there letting a Chris Watts lover on his panel, kissing his ass.
Right.
You're awesome too, Justin. We're all awesome here.
Absolutely right. Sorry.
How dare you, Brian, leaving Miss Mud Duck. I know, right? The fuck is wrong with me?
So did he take the video down or is it still up?
I think it's on members only, but somebody got it.
Oh no. Somebody, did you get it? I want to see all this shit talking. Why can't he do all this shit talking and then leave it public? If you're going to talk shit and you obviously want me to see it, why would you private it? Because I'm
Exactly.
not paying for a membership to your fucking bullshit ass channel, bitch. I'm so sorry.
He had started crying towards the end because of G-Man's original title to his video, which not something I would cry over, but I can understand his frustration at the same time.
Well, I can understand his frustration too, but like Carrie pointed out, I don't know, 2-3 weeks to go on panel, and I've been trying to watch myself ever since. It's no different than everyone going around calling Gman gay.
Right.
We're putting an untruth out there, and we're, pushing the narrative so everyone makes fun of G-Man for being a gay Christian. That's no different than G-Man essentially saying that he has that because he's gay. And that's just my opinion. I don't think any of it's right. I think they should both back off each other. But you can't be mad and go say, I'm going to threaten G-Man when you're sitting here calling him literally gay. You made the YMCA song after him, so G-Man's not doing anything that Hussy's not already done to him. Leave that Chris Ballou alone. Oh, God. Fallon Watts in the chat, y'all.
I love it. I actually have the video pulled up. If y'all want to watch some of it,
let's go.
Let's do it.
That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Sorry, I'm trying to brush my hair.
Oh, you're good.
Hey, Unicorn, you're almost at 8,000. Keep up the good work.
Almost 800. I'm one away from 800.
Woo, woo.
One away. Going. I know. All right, here we go. Oh, let me skip through the music.
Yes.
Are you gonna talk? Do it this way.
Ugh.
Do it.
Yes, Rainbow, it's me. How you doing, honey?
Hey, Rainbow.
Okay.
Birthday. So you know what that means, right? Stop what you're doing. Enjoy.
Oh, thank you, Rainbow. I'm sure she appreciates that. Absolutely.
Me in the celebration. David, what you saying? I picked retro, had enough of the drama. Well, you know what, bitch? The door is over there. LOL, my tuchas. Listen, we can do both. We can do both, David. The door is locked. You ain't going nowhere. So sit your ass down, oh bitch.
Ugh,
So
John.
today's Fallon's birthday. Fallon, happy birthday, sweetheart. We love addition here to the community.
No,
I don't know
please
where you
don't
came
sing.
from all of a sudden. Oh, you did say you saw someone in that you've been watching. Okay, so Fallon has been watching me for a while, right? And she was kind of like a silent watcher. And then she said in her chat yesterday that she saw one day this person in the chat, and I forgot that was it Hustler, Fallon? She saw Hustler in my chat, and then from that day on, she started talking and chatting. Was it Hustler?
Did I mention? I really hope this bitch's cake sucks.
I hope she trips
Hustler?
and falls on it.
Hey, guess what? You made it to 8,001. Yeah,
801. Yeah.
801. You
That was
finally
actually
made it.
out. I did. Thank you. Yeah, that'd be fucking hilarious.
Yep.
Get
Sure
beaten
would.
up by your own birthday cake.
Exactly.
Yep. Oof.
I don't remember who it was. Anyway, it's not important. But
Damn,
she's been a
Fallon
great
lies
friend
so much.
to me and a lot of other people. The Dirty
I'm
Hooker.
sure she
That's
has.
it. You guys remember the Dirty Hooker? Okay. By the way, Dirty Hooker is very nice. Fallon said it yesterday on the stream. So good to know, Fallon. Thank you for giving us a heads up. So anyway, we're lucky to have her here. She's a great friend. She's loyal. And I am going to sing. And if you guys can sing, if y'all didn't lose your voices and everybody's stuff.
I think Rainbow had asked you something, honey.
Yeah, I'm fine. I just have like a minor cold. That's it.
We're having
Other than
pot
that, I'm
problems
fine.
over here. Yeah.
Well, I'm not having pot problems, but I just have a cold. And sometimes like I've just been like having coughing fits. So,
yeah, I
when
went through that. I just got over bronchitis. Fun.
Exactly. Some shit just keeps going around. I don't know. But I'm fine,
Sure.
I promise.
Yeah, she sounds stuffy. Don't use no nasal spray on here. Shit.
I promise I won't. Hi, Bella.
Yeah.
Good to see you too. Ooh, you're at 804. You're past 800 now.
Oh my goodness. Thank you guys, all those of you supporting. I appreciate all of you. Let's see what this wigged freak has to continue to say, shall we?
Voice box on the count of 3. 3, 2, 1. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Lord.
Happy birthday, dear Fallon. Sitting on New York Studio Scoop in the New York City chapter. Happy birthday to you. Yay! Happy, healthy birthday, Fallon. Many, many more. You look great. Keep living your best life.
78.
And thank you for being here.
Done singing.
All right. So I took a poll yesterday. I didn't ask you guys, what did you want to talk about today? Usually we do this weekly drama update. Sometimes we don't. It depends. But it seems like there has been a lot that has transpired in the community this week. And I took the poll. I don't know what it says exactly, but y'all chose weekly drama update. Okay? So that's what we're going to do. I am not going to make it dirty, dragging for filth. We're not going there. So if you came over here to see Huzzy dragging and getting all down and dirty, no, that's not going to happen.
Well, that's good to know. It's good to know
I'm not
that
doing
he's
that.
going to be nice.
We're just talking literally about what has transpired
Oh yeah, if he calls this nice, I mean, shit, I'd hate to see what he calls mad.
over the week, okay? And we're just going to have a good time.
Yes, Mrs. Mudduck, he absolutely does. He does drag multiple people in this stream, which is why I'm a little heated and had to take a time out before I started the live.
And I'm going to give my thoughts and opinion on things that happened and how I feel about everything. Okay? No, this dirt ain't got no place. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're just having a basic freaking conversation. Okay? That ain't gonna get nobody's damn blood pressure hitting the sky high roof. Because I don't want my blood pressure hitting the sky high roof. And David already got hypertension. He got glycoma. He got whatchamacallit in there, cholesterol, and not the good one. So, oh my stars. I don't need him to call me up and cursing me out. He already scolded my ass. Shit. You know better. All right. So, I took notes. I actually did work for this, okay? You know, yeah, I'm a talent. I'm a born celebrity. I can just come up here and entertain. But you know what? Sometimes I take my time and I do some, preparation. So, let me have a sip of my coffee. Let me clear my throat.
Clear it out good.
By the way, I forgot to put my Cash App and PayPal. David, when you get your ass to work.
By the way, guys, I linked all my pay stuff at the top of the chat. If you'd like to donate, you're more than welcome to. It's not an obligation. I'm not buying people over here.
Okay? Because A usually puts that in there. And you know good and damn well A is not in the chat. And it's not up there. Could you move your fucking fingers and put my Cash App and PayPal up? Do I have to fucking scold you? Do I have to time you out? David comes in here and he's just like, oh, hi, everybody. Hi. He does the Miss America wave. I am so sickered. You're busy. I figured as much, bitch. Fuck you. Damn it. This is what, he just wants praise for nothing. Literally nothing. What has he done? He doesn't even come in advance. He doesn't, and never does David ever say share and subscribe. Fuck that. What? Huzzy, you sound like you're feeling better. Lee, I am. Thank you, honey. Thank you for asking. And you asked if that track will be on my playlist. If you want it, I will put that on. Yeah, like David say, oh yeah, like, share, and subscribe. Never. All right. So.
Bastard right there. Consider
But
supporting.
anyway.
That is all inclusive. Literally.
I know. I don't. That's why I was always cautious about putting my stuff up. I knew they'd call me out for it. I don't really care anymore, but I don't want anybody to think that they have to,
Yeah, I get it.
If you like to support this channel.
Yeah, because it's not an obligation for me, and I'm not going to make private streams where nobody can see them and stuff like that. I only do that to fuck with Hussy because it pisses him off.
Whatever you can do
This
to
is
make
the members
his
only
day worse. sorry. I know that sounds horrible. I
Yes.
shouldn't. Sorry.
Well, no, I mean, you
Well,
can make his day
yeah.
worse without, you know, calling people's jobs and stuff. You don't have he don't have to go all that far to fuck up someone's day. Just call him a name. They'll call you one back. It's supposed to be fun, not, you know what I mean? He takes things way out of
He's a
line.
diva.
Huh?
He's a diva for sure.
Yes, for sure.
Stream. So I made it a members only stream because it might keep the trolls out. Some of them, I don't know.
Well, Sean was using them, but my membership ran out, and you're gonna have to wait. I'm broke, and then I'll use all the emojis.
But if you want to watch, it's free. You can watch, and if you want to chat, you can be.
That's a good reason. Hi, Twiggy. Everyone has the right to make money. If that's what you want, there's nothing wrong with that. You do you, girl. I will be. See, Shaw, you get it. I'm broke too. I want to tip you. I just have Cash App. And my CA name is Mia Moonfeather. I should have tipped Carrie one time when I first hopped in YouTube 5 months ago. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't have Cash App, hon. I have PayPal, and I have that connected through a bunch of stuff like Ko-Fi. I don't exactly know how Ko-Fi works.
Be a member. Any member will get you into chat, $1.99 all the way up. And if you want to support by gifting memberships or super chats, that's fine too. I guess my Cash App and PayPal, whatever, is fine.
Hey, Hatman, good stream. I finally got to replay the whole thing.
Okay, so I figured we could go down the list. You want to go down the list with me? Blaze and Banter. Girl. Blaze. I wouldn't know where to begin if I didn't write this shit down. I'm just going to be fucking honest with you, honey. So, remember Blaze said that she's stepping away? This drama is just...
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I feel that, Rainbow Shines. Yes, that was some weird shit. You're welcome, Hatman. Your streams are fun. I like fun streams.
It's too much for her. I can't take it anymore. It's just too much. It's too much. I can't do it. And then she also says, oh, remember when she said, oh, you guys, you are who you hang out with, right? So, like, these people all hanging out with each other like you are who you hang out with. Well, you ready for this? She's hanging out with Unicorn Girl.
I'm on her panel.
And we've
right
known
now.
that for the past week.
I'm
My
right
gosh,
on
you
the panel
got
right
to
again.
Right?
Let's go. Let's go, hussy.
Let's go. What you got?
So Unicorn Girl is now who you are hanging out with, honey.
Really, is this the best you got?
Oh, she's a mod for Unicorn Girl now, too. You don't fucking say. That is so the same person you done dragged for months, calling her disgusting. That one, the one that you were getting an attorney on.
She got an attorney to get a cease and desist, okay? Pussy, calm the fuck down. She ain't out here suing people.
Left and right. Like, I think he's suing somebody else as of today. Who is it?
Tragic and somebody else.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't remember the other person. Chat might know. Who's he suing this week? I don't remember, guys.
The one that you was cursing out? The one that you got all her information? That one?
Yeah, I apologize for that. How about you, Husky?
And you are...
Yeah, something they can't fathom or wrap their head around. What? So you don't have to keep apologizing, hon. Once is fine. Don't listen to these freakos.
Oh, I'm just talking.
Yeah, we're just commentating.
I'm
Yes.
gonna keep smoking my little weed.
There you go.
Or who you hang out with? The one who didn't send the kids to school and she got a violation and certification?
Sir, that was in 2020. Okay? And he's a teenager. At the time he skipped. What do you want me to do?
There's not a whole lot you can do.
No,
And
there
it's-
isn't.
I don't know if I apologized for that part, but I do.
Yeah, you did.
I mean, what
apologize
are you
for
gonna do? Teenage kids become too much sometimes, and they think they know everything, and they do their own fucking thing. And I mean, what can you do?
I skipped school. My mom didn't even know until the end of the year. Got in trouble.
Oh yeah. Well, that's because we went to school
Yeah,
when we could get home and erase the answering machine.
yeah. And try to avoid the truancy officers.
Exactly.
They don't have them anymore. They need to bring them back.
They don't need them now. I mean, if your kid's not in school, they have a fucking app. Well, at least here, there's a fucking app. It tells me, like, if my, kids were not in school, like, the second they weren't in school.
Oh yeah, we get either a text message or a phone call saying if your child was absent. And guess what? It's automated.
Yeah, it's automated. Yep. Automated.
I get automated calls from the school sometimes.
That one? Well, I am fucking glad you found your long-lost twin, bitch. I am fucking glad you found your twin. Lauren, fake to the fullest.
Oh yeah, I'm so fake.
Fake to the fullest. You traded in your best fucking friend
Who's my best friend? Whoa.
that you
Pause.
tried to.
Whoa. Who was my best friend? Because I know we're not talking about Palin, right?
That's exactly who he's talking about. Yes.
Mm,
The Chris
see that-
Watts loving,
Oh no,
can't
no.
write to save her shit bitch.
That has never and will never be my best friend. That's hilarious. I want to make sure he was talking about that bitch Falcon. No. I'm sorry. I have to know you a lot longer than that for you to be my best friend. My best friend I've known since he was 8 years old. That's my best friend.
Exactly. Yes. Yes.
And begged her like a little bitch. Don't ever
Ooh.
leave me. Don't ever leave me. I need you. You're
No.
this. You're that. She fucking came on screen every day. And she said, I am not going to allow anything to happen to you. I am not going to allow people to talk to you like this. You are my friend. They've known each other since COVID time. She fucking came up, had you on
See-
panel every single
Can
fucking
we stop
time.
this again?
Yes.
This
See
is
you
how
later,
dumb he is.
Batman.
He thinks that it's COVID times. COVID is a whole person. It's not a
Yes.
time. COVID is a person. You fucking moron.
Yeah, because
That's
that had
how
me
little-
confused
no.
too.
Well, that's just how little he knows, and that's just like probably I could just imagine the bullshit she feeds. But anyway,
Yeah.
just so everyone's aware, COVID's is a person, not I have not known this lady since COVID. Okay, just making that clear.
That's why I kept telling you guys, no, she's known Fallon for about 5 months, but has only been friendly with her for what, 5 or 6 weeks?
Actively talking to her for about 5 or 6 weeks. Just because, like, she's seen me around in COVID, okay, doesn't mean that we were. I don't know. That bitch is a little crazy. And yeah, anyway, keep going. Keep going. Sorry.
Somebody just asked in his chat if you were going to decorate your house in unicorns. My home is not decorated in all unicorns, first of all. And second of all, everybody has different likes.
Who
For
has
fuck's
that?
sakes. I don't know. Some
And you fucking email her and say, don't you ever fucking contact me again?
Yeah,
I'm stepping
because
away.
I caught her.
I see how you fucking
So many
step-
lies.
Oh yeah.
She lies. All she does is lie. And she would like call me. She would tell me a bunch of this shit on the phone. She'd go on panel and the story would change. Like, I can only let her lie to me so many times. And one of it was about, her dad getting the phone call. Because she told me he was so upset about getting the phone call. Now he wasn't even home. Now he was fucking out golfing. Like, that's not what she told anyone. That's not what she fucking told me. And what is it? She said that Strawberry, somebody put her phone number, like, on the farms, right?
Right.
It's not on the farms, but I was looking at her book reviews on Amazon because I told you I was going to read these ridiculous ass books just to see if they're like as bad as people say there, and trust and believe. I told you I've made it to page fucking 3. What
Oh my god.
But if you go on her Amazon, she actually has her personal phone number posted all over. So she's had that shit out there forever. That's where people got her number. Bitch, please.
Wow. Wow.
Wait, bitch. I see how you fucking stepped away, bitch. And I just got a confirmation that she is a mod for Unicorn Girl.
I am.
She is. And as I've told Fallon, y'all ain't invited to no fucking sleepovers. Deal with it and move on. That is all.
You're disgusting. You are disgusting. Listen, I hate phony, fake bitches. And when I say bitches, I mean a man, woman, dog, I don't care. I hate phony, fake bitches.
Oh.
Be fake. I would have rather you tell Fallon, I'm not happy in this community anymore. I'm sorry, whatever I've said to you in the past or this email.
What the fuck did she say, though? Blaze hasn't said shit except I don't want to talk to you no more.
The live I did the other day, I let her know. I cleared up a few questions for them. I'm like, you're a liar. And maybe that's where part of this is coming from. Maybe she's seen that. I don't fucking know.
I don't know. It was really agitating. It was agitating.
I just laugh at it because I know none of this shit's true, so I just move the fuck on.
You might find it the wrong way. but I think I'm going into a different community. I would have rather you be a fucking adult and give her the fucking respect that she deserved.
Well, first of all, that's exactly what Blaze did. She was an adult. She owned up her mistakes. When's the last time you've done that? Greasy Wigs. That song I played is old, so I could imagine that you've been fucking people over for years.
And put her fucking self on the line for you. You know, when people come online and they talk like that, they take heat from all your haters. And you did not give her the fucking respect. You could have shit on her after that. But you just went to show what kind of fucking two-faced bitch you are. Fallon, thank you so much for the super chat. Today's your birthday, honey. You don't have to send me anything. Well, you know what they say about pigs. They all love to roll around in the mud together. Love you. Have a good day. I love you too, sweetheart. And you have a good day too. And please don't send me anything. Today's your birthday, sweetheart. Take the money and go blow it on yourself, sweetie. Thank you. And you said that I don't remember her exact words, but this got my attention. She said, like, even if a person doesn't do something to me, necessarily, people, I take that all into consideration, and I make a decision about, like, if I want to be friends with that person based on their behavior in the past. Okay, that's your belief. Fine. You guys, that's her belief, and that's how she lives her life.
In the past.
So, based on her belief and how she lives.
Yep.
Okay, so this is what I said to him. Okay, and I remember this in my live video, and this is not in the past. This is since I had when I was friends with him. He was live one night, and he was drunk as hell, and he was, I can't remember if he had called the cops on AJ at the time or if he was starting to, but he was talking about, calling the husband's job. Like he was, sloppy drunk, but saying the stuff that he's already said in the past, right? And I tried to explain to him, like, that's not cool. You don't call someone's husband's job. Why are you calling the police on someone? When you're drunk, that's not a good time to like start shit with people. And then he posted these very same comments on whose page? I remember he posted them on someone's page, and I think it's on Frank's page, where it's highlighted where he's starting to go in our, real life in fucking call on someone else's husband. So why would I want to be anywhere near someone like that? That's sloppy. That's messy. That's a disgusting person.
Yeah.
Like, that's like, how about, I see all these people saying like he gets SSI. Are you claiming all this, like YouTube money that you make on your SSI? I bet you don't. That would be like people going in real life on you, and you don't want that. So leave people the fuck alone. Treat people how you want to be treated.
Exactly.
Lives her life. She'll do this to anyone. What's the matter? You want to come on the couch with me? So, Blaze, you're a two-faced bitch. And when you find another Fallon that's going to come online and defend you respect you and treat you like a sister, that has acted like she
sister?
literally
A
said,
sister? God dang, that bitch really was delusional. What the fuck? A
Yeah.
sister?
Yeah.
I don't think she treated me like a sister in the least. She treated me like a fucking fellow creator. She sent what are those super chats, or what are those what are those cash apps? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I would send them back. Like, I don't fucking know what they're trying to get at here. All I know is there was no real friendship there.
No. There's she don't give a shit about anybody.
No, she don't. And you know what? When she finds out that Hussy's been talking mad shit about her and only keeps her around because of all the fucking money she sends, she's gonna drop him like a hot sack too. Because eventually someone's going to capture that and someone is going to post it.
Exactly. This chat is wild. Fallon is just another wallet to him. Yeah, she's a pay pig. That's why she keeps getting called a pay pig.
that she's known you for years. When you find someone that can replace her and say the things in your defense like she has, please bring her on your panel. I like to see it. You love the fucking drama, you fake fucking bitch. You fake fucking bitch. Yes, David.
Wow.
Chantel, thank you so much for the super chat. If you are who you hang out with, I'm so happy to be loyal, funny, resilient.
Hey, Jesse. Yep, this is his content. Exactly, Bella. Oh.
Kind, thoughtful, and to have integrity and much more with this community. Chantel, thank you very, very much, sweetheart. Thank you for the super chat.
I don't know if Husty knows what integrity means.
I don't flip flop.
I don't think he knows what it means either. He might need a dictionary. Somebody should buy him a dictionary with big words.
Bigger than
I
it
don't
and the.
flip flop.
Yeah.
I'll accept an apology.
Now you're what?
What? Did he what? Wait a minute. Wait. He wants an apology for what?
I have no idea.
From people. Some people, not all. I'm not thinking about anyone in particular right now, to be honest with you. But I've accepted apologies. Fallon, you can come up, of course. I've accepted apologies before. I'm not against people apologizing at all. I think taking responsibility and knowing that you did wrong is being oh no, it doesn't let me put the link.
Oh, look at that. And I had no issues. What did you do? You greasy wig bastard.
Have problems.
Oh, I don't know.
Alan, I'm going to screenshot the link. I'm going to screenshot the link and send it to you. If you're able to type it in your browser and come up, you're welcome, sweetheart. This happens. It happened yesterday too, when I asked Kyler to come on.
No, he doesn't.
There it is, sweetheart. I'm so sorry. I sent it to you. Check your text message. I know, I hate when that happens. Because I wanted to do an open panel. How am I going to do an open panel?
Oh my gosh, what a fucking crybaby.
I know. I know. Hussy, put it in there and pin it. Just
Jesus,
don't
I
let
know
people
how.
you don't. I know. Just don't let people you don't know, you don't recognize up on panel. That's all.
Fallon, check, okay, sweetheart. All right, so yeah,
He's the
I'm
only
not.
one who has
The
a
apologies are
consistent problem
fine,
with it.
and it's
What's that?
Oh, sorry. I said he's the only one who seems to have consistent problems with the StreamYard link not working.
I know. Like, if it's storming here, I'll have issues getting it to even work. But
Well, that's a
other
whole
than that,
connection issue. He has
Right.
problems with dropping a link, is what I mean. You have connection issues. He has link issues.
yes. Oh my
it's up
god.
to the person to accept it or not accept it. Don't have any expectations. So yesterday I was talking to Fallon, and I'm like, you know what?
Yes, Shaw, it is. But listen, okay, I'm new. I'm learning. I'm playing around with other apps to see which one fits best.
What do you think about me having Blaze on and asking her questions? And she's like, I whatever she said, but she was okay with it. Okay.
No,
So
I
I
wasn't.
sent her a text, email. I said, I literally.
No, Fallon. He asked
Oh,
Fallon if okay, yeah, and she said she didn't
Okay.
care or whatever. Well, he doesn't really say what she says. He just says whatever she said, she was fine with it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
said, Blaze, would you come up on panel Monday or Wednesday? That's it. And I haven't checked my email yet. Last I checked early this morning, she didn't get back to me. But last night, like an hour after I sent it, I told Fallon, you know what? Fuck her. Fuck her. I don't even want. She's gonna rage quit anyway, because I'm not planning on being nice to her. So I told Fallon, I was like, you know what? She's probably going to rage quit. So it doesn't even. There's no point. So I take that offer back.
Well,
I take that offer.
just so you know,
Don't bother.
Hussy,
You want to go?
I never intended on
and
coming
explain.
on your stream. I seen your email
Right.
and I laughed, and I think I called Unicorn. Did I call you? Yes.
Yeah, you did.
And I talked in chat about it with a couple of people because that shit's funny. You really thought that I was gonna fucking come on your panel after the way you fucking disrespected me? Oh no, bitch. No, thank you. I'm good. I wouldn't be the one rage quitting. I'd sit there and I'd let you scream at me. But you know what? You're not worth my fucking time, because the only thing I fucking did was apologize, which is something you are incapable of doing. How many more friends are you going to lose this week?
Right?
That's my question.
I think he succeeded. That's probably not even the right word, but they make your brain malfunction. But I'm sure he surpassed Carrie in that department.
Yeah, I mean, the way he's like fucking talking about, even the other day, the way he was talking about his like personal care worker. Dude.
Exactly.
His colors are shining more and more every time he goes live. It's disgusting.
Exactly. Thank you, Stephanie Faith. Welcome in. Good. Thank you, Shaw Thirst. I'll look for it. Both Carrie and Hussy lose friends like crazy. They sure do, Jesse. Bella Boo says, good for you, Blaze.
Or apologize, go ahead. But it's up to Fallon if she's going to take your apology.
Apologize for what? Her lying?
I
no thanks.
Right? You can call me Steph. Okay, Steph, that's cool. And for those of you who are uncomfortable calling a grown-ass woman unicorn, you can call me Bri. A lot of people do. All right, let's see what this wigged freak has to say.
I don't want an apology. You can go fuck off. I'm not becoming mending anything with you. You can go fuck off. All right. Who's next? Ryan.
Who?
I know you're watching. Ryan just ended his stream right when I started mine. I don't have anything to say about Ryan. To be honest with you, there's nothing to say. Someone said that Ryan and his quote-unquote friend, I'm not going to be mentioning her name, they aren't cool anymore, or she dumped him, or something, or whatever. Yeah, I don't know, to be honest. That's all I have to say about that. That's that. So, Gman. Gman, as far as you're stupid.
Really?
You are really stupid. That's what I have to say about you. Gman doxed Shani's number on his stream.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. And now it's in this motherfucker's hands.
Yeah, that's horrible.
It's fucking terrifying. Even though Shani is a piece of shit, that is still fucking terrifying.
Hey, Ryan.
Hey, Ryan. No, I know. He said that you and Ella had a falling out. And as I just said, I don't believe it. So
Don't worry about what he's saying, Ryan. You gotta just, kind of laugh at him. He's pretty pathetic right now.
Exactly.
Hey,
Don't
Looney
even let
Tune.
anything he says get to ya. You're doing just fine. And I hope Sadie's feeling better.
The other night. Did anybody see that? Did anybody see that Gman held up his phone to the camera with Shani's phone?
We know, Ryan.
We know, Ryan. You don't have to explain it to us. No, Rainbow Shines. It's a rebuildable Ryan. Two different people. But you don't have to explain nothing over here. We already know he's full of shit.
I got it. Shani, I have your number. Don't worry, I'm not going to do anything, sweetheart. I'm not going to do anything. Okay.
Hi, Ryan. Welcome in. He's saying hi.
Hey.
Hey, twin thing. Hey, boo. So, twin, I really don't forget. My memory is pretty good. And twin, thank you for becoming a member, sweetheart. Enjoy your emojis and your shout outs. So when I left that community tab where Carrie said, "Husband, you're a fucking snake," she left a comment that I can't forget. She said, "I've been watching you, but ever since Carrie came on, like, you don't see me anymore and stuff." And I really did feel bad. Because I want people to know I never do that on purpose. I never do that on purpose. So responded to her community tab, and I apologized to her. So I don't know what it was before. I mean, were you here like regularly, Twin? Because I don't really remember your name. Because a lot of times, at least I'll remember a name. I don't even remember.
To be honest, I don't remember seeing her much around Hussey or Carrie.
That's because she's like, she came from my channel. Like, I thought like she's one of the people that was around me from like the very beginning.
She's still in your channel.
Yeah, she's still in my channel. She's
Yeah, I've seen her in
actually
your
she was
channel.
one of my she was one of my very first mods. One of them.
Oh, wow.
She's an OG in my channel.
Well, it's a little concerning. Not that she's in his channel. I don't really care. I don't really know her, but she's also in Niggs's Discord, and I wonder if he knows that.
I don't know. Who knows what? I mean, maybe she just,
But
you
it doesn't
know.
matter. You're here now, and I see you. And welcome.
Maybe she just floats around. I don't know. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, maybe she
As long as
just
she's
kind of
not
likes
causing-
everyone.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't see nothing wrong with that. As long as you're not causing issues, you know?
Yeah.
So he doxed her. Shani, you might want to tell him to take it.
Little Red Dress said, laugh my fucking ass off. Hussey, sweetie. Remember what you did to Gigi? Do you remember me? You practically cried on panel. Oh, that's right. Isn't Gigi the one that he let out his medical information on for $20 or something like that?
Why?
Allegedly.
What?
Yeah, this person confided in Hussey to, yes, okay, so this Gigi person confided in Hussey about his health problems, and Hussey decided he would sell them for $20 live.
Why would you do that?
I don't know. And he calls us over here disgusting.
Desperate for money much, Hussey? Like, he must be living way beyond the means. Like, I can't imagine being so desperate that you would fucking just give someone's medical records up for $20.
I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't even do it.
I mean, that seems just kind of like a super, like, drug addict move. Like, they're completely out of money and they don't know what to do, and that's all they've got left to sell.
Exactly.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
So that's when Gigi had a cancer scare. Oh gosh. That's horrible. Guy was already scared as it was. Oh, I don't know this person, but I sorry
That's
that
fucked
happened
up.
to them.
Same.
It is fucked up, Rainbow Shines.
Down the video. Yes, Rain. Clear as day. With the area code and all the numbers. They all in there. He's an idiot. He's stupid. You're
It is,
real
Bella.
stupid. Why would you do that? You literally get the number, open it up on your phone, and hold it to the camera. You saw that, Sandy Boo? Sandy, you saw that? See? I have screenshots. Somebody emailed it to me. And thank you so much.
Really? Really? So he can call and bug her now?
Yep.
Like,
She needs
I
to
know,
change her
like,
phone.
she's gonna have to. Gman obviously didn't think that through. Obviously.
No,
So,
no, we didn't.
but I mean, why thank people for sending you the screenshot? I'm hoping Gman cut that part out of the video. I hope he still doesn't have that
He
up. Or
did. I believe he
Okay.
did. I don't know.
Or
He said he
it's
was
just
going to
fucking
fix it.
crazy.
Yeah.
Like, keep drawing attention to it. The less people that knew, the better. Like, I had no idea until he said it.
Right.
So just more and more people are finding out because of him.
That is facts.
Nice. Not nice, G-Man. And G-Man, I'm going to say this again. You are irrelevant. You are obsessed with me. I control you. Now, when I say control is not the right word. No. You are obsessed with me. And why I know this is because you're constantly bringing up my name when the subject isn't even about me. As soon as I come in chat, you get derailed and you lose your mind. You don't know how quick to put that StreamYard link in the chat for me to come up on panel. As if. What do I have to talk to you about? G-Man, you are irrelevant. If
Calling
you don't
people
talk
irrelevant
about
is
shit,
pretty fucking low.
Yeah. Coming from him, yeah.
Right.
I will never, ever watch you. And I can't even tolerate you now when you're talking about her. Why did you put the link up for me to come up on panel when you know good and damn well I blocked your ass? When was it? Friday when you came up on panel twice and I kicked you off from backstage? Bitch, didn't you want $80 to come on my panel? I offered you a Whopper before. Okay? I gave you $1. You took my $1. I said, come up, I'll give you a Whopper with cheese and your damn Dr. Pepper, whatever the hell you drink, with some fries. You didn't want to do it then. But now you want to come up on your terms. No, it don't work that way, bitch. You email me and listen real good. Make an appointment. Leave a message asking me the day and time that works and is convenient for me. And I'll look on my agenda book and try to squeeze you in. Clear?
You can't even see the book. Supposedly.
Well, I don't know.
Oh.
He reads his screen pretty fucking well. That's all I gotta say. So
Yeah. Exactly.
I'm just saying,
You
like, if you
don't
look at
get-
Mistress, who's like, she's legally blind as well, right?
Yeah.
She has a
Yeah.
real hard time saying, and that's why whenever she's live and I'm in her chat, I'm like, please try to use all caps. That's
Yeah.
the only way. It's easier for her to see shit that way.
Right.
So
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's what-
I find it weird that maybe he has his screen set to super fucking huge where he sees one letter at a time, but he reads the shit rather quick.
Yeah. I always try to remember, like when I first started talking to Mistress, I asked her, I said, would it be easier for you if I did it in caps? She's like, yes, that's amazing. She's like,
Yes,
Blaze was the only other one who would do that. I said, I'll tell the people in the chat to do it.
Yeah, it's super important. Just that way she can see what people are saying.
I said, I just didn't want you to think I was screaming.
Well, I think her chat's the only chat where it's acceptable and people know that you're not screaming.
Right. Exactly.
To just pop up anytime you please, bitch. That is for my moderators. That's it. Get a life. Stop exploiting. Oh, good for him. Stop exploiting Shanny. Stop doxing Shanny.
Well, why are you so worried about who the fuck he is doxing? You dox people all the time. You have been calling hospitals. You've been calling the CIC. You've been going in real life and you have a problem with Gman doing it. Like, I don't really agree with Gman hunting them down before, but it seems like they've made a truce, so it is what it is, right?
Right.
At least Gman had some sort of relationship with them prior to this. Hussy's just calling because he wants to be the first one to have the newest Shanny and fucking Rev fucking shit. He's not concerned.
No.
He didn't give a fuck.
No.
Oh, he's such a fucking asshole. Asshole. His assholeism showing more and more. I can't wait for him to lose this channel.
This will be the third one.
I hope he loses it. I hope he loses it. Or at least gets demonetized, some shit. You know what I mean?
Something, yeah. Yeah, because he's putting David's husband on the line for his shenanigans on here.
Yeah, he should knock that fucking shit off.
Yeah. For sure.
Don't lie about me. Find me a clip where I laugh at homeless people.
Oh. Vicky, is that the one that was in the hospital trying to have a baby and he's like, well, you could fell from the labor and delivery ward or something? Somebody had brought that to my attention before. Yes, Mistress is cool. Oh, I know. Or he privates them. He definitely privates them.
He always private shit.
Yes.
The only time I'm laughing is when I'm looking at you.
Should be when you look at your goofy ass self in the mirror wearing them stupid ass wigs.
Right?
He only has a few that look good on him, but the rest of them look stupid as hell. Like that stupid pink thing he's been wearing. Ugh.
Yes. There are just some that he needs, like, Val call it, like, more neutral tones. Match his skin tone.
Yeah.
You know? Like, that hot pink just doesn't suit him.
Clown wig does.
Yeah, it kind of does.
Stupid. So he said, if he talks about me, he's going to strike my channel. Gman, the same. No, if I play his video. Sorry, he said if I play his video. So the same goes for you. Oh, Fallon, is that you, hon?
Yes, it is.
Ew.
Hey, boo.
Hey. I hope you fucking either fall on your cake or it sucks. Either one, I'll be happy.
took me forever. How
I'm
are
glad
you?
it worked. I'm good.
What's that, honey?
I didn't say anything.
Okay, it must have been that.
How are you? Happy birthday.
I'm good. Thank you. Thank you. I want to thank everyone in the chat before anything. So you be quiet and let me thank people.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, thank you, everyone. I mean, you guys have been nothing but amazing supporters. Now, I've met some on here. I met some everywhere, and we all connected, and we're all here, and we're all one big group of just amazing people. And yes, there's been riffraff. Yes, there's been ups and downs all arounds and whatnots. But you know what? You guys have been nothing but, pardon my language, but it's my birthday and I don't give a shit. You've been fucking loyal to the T.
Yeah.
And you know what? There's no deception. There's no anything with these people that you have in chat, that I have in chat, that are all around. And I love each and every one of you. And I just wanted to say thank you to all of you. And I love you. And you too.
Thank you. I love you too, and you deserve it.
Oh,
and you showed loyalty
Barf.
to us, and you showed loyalty to
Yeah. She makes my stomach turn. I can't even speak. That's
Like, this was a whole 6 weeks of actual talking. Come the fuck on. No one ever asked her to go and make panels about people when they talked about me. She did that shit on her own.
yeah.
If anyone knows, I wasn't there. Okay? I wasn't there when she did that shit. Like, I don't have, she's psycho. I don't fucking know how else to put it. A 5 to 6 week friendship and we were besties? No, bitch. We were not besties. Fuck you.
Right? God. I don't even. Her dogs probably don't even trust her.
Most likely not.
Blaze, and we see that.
Aw,
And
thank you.
I honestly, I've never said it as much as I'm saying it now. This is the best I've ever felt. I feel like we have grown to be like the greatest group of people in
Yes.
the city right now. The greatest.
Yeah.
Like, I really take pride in all of you. Like,
Aw.
you make me feel like we are on a whole other level.
So Shaw put in here, Fallon,
What?
may your cake be dry, the frosting be cracked and flaking, and the entire thing tastes of 20-year-old freezer burn. Yes. Yes. That's perfect.
We can only
Shaw.
hope.
It's,
Yeah.
You guys are an extension of me. I'm an extension of you. I don't want to like do things that are disgusting like they do, or
Ugh,
flip flop and make you feel like that's why I did a lot of shit in the past, screaming, shouting, yelling, not
Oh,
behaving.
yes.
I'm not letting that happen.
Me too. See, I was disgusting. It was funny. People used to make, like, I'd wake up in the morning and I'd be like, you know what? I really need to go back and I'm going to say I'm sorry. And it was too late. They were already making videos. And they,
Yeah,
girl,
yeah.
I would have a laugh at myself. I'd be like, I got so heated to the point that I even saw my eyes bulging out. I looked like that lady with the eyes bulging out. I was like,
Oh,
damn,
Lord.
girl, you need to calm down.
We all have a past.
Yep.
But it's the drama community, and if people just bring drama, you can't say, "Oh, they're nasty people." No,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
what the mistake is. But anyway,
Yep.
I'm sorry what she did to you, and
Oh.
if you never forgive her, I totally understand. And
Thank
if you do, that's totally understandable too. Some people forgive. It's all up to you, but I don't want her on my panel.
No, I feel the same exact way. I'm like that. I'm just not, you know what? She has shown.
Oh, you're good. You're good, Looney Tooney. You don't judge over here. Just ask everybody. Be respectful in the chat. You know that.
Yeah, I wasn't
her
worried
true
about
colors.
nothing, Looney Tunes.
Yeah.
You're cool people.
Yeah. I think so. I mean, she's never done nothing to me.
And as the older you get, guys, and we're here with a lot of older people, in the chat and in the subscribers and stuff, that I'm getting there too, and I've never looked at age or anything, but I looked at maturity levels. And the maturity level of these people are that, what? I think that I'm able to move on and be mature and say, what? I can make a decision on my own. I don't need you in my life. Thank you very much. You betrayed us. You betrayed not only one person, but many other people you've betrayed. And how the hell are you going to allow this to continue on in your life when you're doing so good and you're growing and you already are established or whatever? People need to realize that too. So sometimes, friendships work. Sometimes people come and go. And this is one of those times that, hey, bitch, you got to go. And you ain't coming back.
I know 100%.
Sorry.
No. I know 100% that in your heart, you have no doubt of your friendship. You have no, what's the word? Regrets of
Yeah.
you
No.
gave your all. You gave it your all. There's nothing you could have done differently. You don't feel like it was your fault in any way, shape, or form. Yeah. You don't wish that you can take anything back. You gave it all. And I know the feeling.
Maybe you shouldn't have lied.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
Yeah. What's that, honey?
I said maybe she shouldn't have lied. She lied so much. Like, I do understand, like I said, that her shit did get put on Kiwi Farms, okay?
Right.
I do get that. But she's lying about the call to her dad just because, like I said, her story, what she told me, and then what she's going online, it's changed like 2 or 3 times now. And then when she called me and said something about an AI call, she's like, "Oh, I couldn't get their information. It was, a blocked number and blah blah blah." I'm like, "You didn't, call the cops or anything?" And she's like, "No, well, what am I supposed to tell them? That I got an AI call from a blocked number?" I'm like, "Oh, okay." Within a couple of hours, she's on Hussey's panel talking about that same fucking AI text or call or whatever the fuck she claimed to get, saying that she turned it into the police.
Yeah, I was gonna say, didn't she claim she turned it into the fucking police? Like, wow.
Yeah, and just like she's saying that, well, she's been saying she's getting these horrible texts from people, and it's like, well, you did.
Exactly.
I mean, that's really not a normal thing for people to do. I'm just gonna say, when they put books out.
No.
So I've never seen that before. But anywho, we can move on.
You're good, honey.
Sorry, hold on, I got a cough.
Yeah.
So, you know what? There's other good people out there that deserve your friendship and can give you what you give them.
Yep.
And is not one of them, honey. She wants to go and moderate for Unicorn Girl now.
And now that is that's a little like crackheadish behavior over there. I'm sorry, I don't know what you're talking. You know what?
Fallon. I think you're the one smoking crack. You keep accusing all these people of smoking something. What are you smoking?
I mean, it's like, what the heck?
Let me tell you something, Blaze. You are friends with and moderate for the woman that supports her son to unalive people.
Yeah.
And you are.
I do not support my son to unalive anybody.
He just did it.
Yes, he did it out of anger, and I yelled at him off camera. He's grown. I'm not going to yell at him on camera when he lives an hour away. So I got offline and called him. For fuck's sakes, let it go. Everybody gets threatened on the internet at one point. It's like a ritual. I don't know anybody who hasn't been. I've been threatened. multiple times.
Yeah. And apparently Hussey gets threatened on a regular basis. I wonder why. Such a stand-up person. This guy right here.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he gets threatened a lot. You can't tell Hussey and Carrie have never been in online. You can tell Carrie and Hussey have never been in an online game lobby. No, that's for sure. I've never been in one either, but I've heard them. You gamers are rough.
I just mute my mic and walk around.
There you go.
Yep. Get fucked. Get fucked.
Oh.
Okay. If you want to be friends with that, if those types of people, that's good on you. Good on you. But don't come around casting stones at glass houses.
Nope. People really.
Wow.
I mean,
Wow.
Nothing surprises me anymore, Fallon.
No. You see, that's my point. It's like been there and done that. Got the
come up with
t-shirt
her
and
own
hoodie.
shit.
Right?
No, she can't. No.
She stole that from what buff? Like, come on, bitch.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Can't tell how many
She is
times.
fucking pathetic. I can't stand this bitch. Can't even stand her.
Yeah, exactly. That happens a lot on gaming sites. I've heard it.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Like. Okay. God, this is gonna sound horrible. I'm not gonna say anything now. I'm not gonna say it. Okay, no, I was playing. Oh, fuck, what game were we playing? I can't remember. It was a while ago, like 6-7 months ago. My husband and I were playing a game online, and this fucking weirdo, I think it was probably Fortnite, this guy kept talking shit. And he was threatening to pop us, so I'm like, pull up, I'll pop you first.
Oh Lord. Yeah, all the time you hear that. In the gamers are rough, man.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, sorry, I wasn't sure if I didn't know how to word it on YouTube without getting you in trouble.
Oh, it's okay. I'm not monetized yet.
Doesn't matter, you can still get in trouble.
Oh yeah, I know, but I drop the F word here and there, so it's okay. And I have it set to only 18.
Same.
Yeah.
Oh, don't leave me, she said to you. Don't ever leave me.
Yep. I mean, endless out. Like, I'm not saying endless hours on the phone with the sobbing, but it got to be to the point where it was just like, okay, and she even got a little like jealous that I would go out, like when she needed to talk to me or something, and and it was okay, I got that, but like, girl, I understand that you're lonely at home, your husband works, and you do this and you do that. Like, I used to be like that back in the day. But then I started going into mom groups and hanging out with my kids and, these people. And, we started doing things. That's that girl that everyone saw at the casino that night.
Yeah.
I've known her for 20 years. 20 years.
Fallon. This is so pathetic. This is so fucking pathetic. It's like,
It's cringy.
yes, no, sweetie, like, I have a husband and a whole life. I was glad when you would go out because that means that you weren't blowing up my fucking phone.
I was gonna say, I feel like the blowing up the phone and crying was the other way around.
It really was. Like, she did that whole video about quitting YouTube. You know how long she cried about this shit, for fuck's sake.
Wow. I
But
believe
anyway.
it. Yes.
It's like, bitch, like, get help. Get some help, because this has to be like some form of psychosis, because a lot of this shit just didn't happen, and we weren't even like that close. Like, I don't understand.
I don't either, girl. I really don't. I don't get it. She's psychotic. She's unhinged. She ain't rap right. She ain't rap right.
Right.
I have that song too.
Out here, she was actually one of the first people that I met when I moved out here. And we watched our kids grow. Our kids go to the same college, you know, and her son, I remember when she was pregnant with him. So it's like, you know, these people like need to do something with their lives instead of just being online all the time, smoking weed and gaming.
That's all they do.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something. I used to do exactly.
Okay, so
what
what's
you
the
did
difference
yesterday or the
between
day
like
before on the show.
going online and gaming and her going to the casino every fucking day?
And I would play. I did it a few months ago.
Okay, go ahead, honey. Sorry.
It's okay. I said, what's the fucking difference between people staying at home and online gaming and her going to the casino every fucking night and gambling? What's the difference?
Oh, that's a good question. I don't know.
Like, damn.
Don't know. That's all Hussey does. He sits around his Section 8 housing streaming drama. Yep.
I'm just saying, like, she keeps talking about other people, but you're doing the same thing. You go to the casino and you play and you get your free meal.
Yeah,
That's
and
what
she's
she
racist.
said.
It's Mexican workers.
Oh, yeah, she is.
It's free to stay home. Yes, she gamble at home. Too, if she wanted to.
She'd let her gamble her fucking money away.
It's Rainbow Shines. Hey, Rainbow Shine.
Rainbow.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yep,
Yeah, how are you, hon?
Good. How are you guys?
I'm good.
Well, thank you for letting me come up and interrupt you guys. But
you're
Giga's she's gonna send that 20, right? Like, I don't look the best. I've been cleaning. I got my little scarf on my head and shit. So she's gonna pay you, right?
She will.
All right. I'm gonna show my face real
I'm
quick.
sorry
okay?
that you have to do this, Rainbow.
I don't give a fuck, Blaze. I'm fine. I'm a nobody. I don't even understand why people are on me. Here's my ugly ass face. Okay.
Vicky likes your voice.
Thank you. Let's see, front camera. This is the first time I've ever did this, so hold on. There you go.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh, pretty.
Pay up, Giga. All right.
All right, honey. Have a good day.
Thanks, Unicorn. Bye, bye, sweetie.
Bye,
Bye,
honey.
guys.
See you later.
That was cute.
Yeah, well, I hope that cleared that up for a lot of people.
I hope so. Cause didn't Vaughn clear up the whole Mia thing?
He did a live about this lady named Mia Pierce.
Yeah.
I'm sure she's still out here somewhere. What do you mean looked like Mia to you?
I don't even know what this Mia
Okay.
looks like, but I know that she has a brother and uses multiple accents and has multiple things. And somebody had said it was not Rainbow Shine multiple times.
Yeah, it's not her. I've heard Mia Pierce's voice. I actually have a recording of it, and it sounds absolutely nothing like Rainbow Shines.
Right.
So I just, she's definitely not.
I didn't think so because I've seen Rainbow Shines around for a while. So
Yeah, she's not Mia.
no.
I'll talk to you about this in private, but they started with, Huzzy's a gambler, Huzzy's this. They're going to start with all of that shit. It's like you take them anywhere. It doesn't matter. If you take him to FAO Schwartz, look at trying to film.
Yeah.
They're trying to film.
You know, and you're not going to succeed. You're not going to, nowadays, you're not going to succeed. Maybe last week or the day before you would have succeeded with that. But you know what? Like you can go and run with it. It's fine because you know what? At least I'm outside doing something with my life.
Hey, Isabella, welcome in.
You know,
exactly.
Instead of staying at home.
You go, I take them to a drag show place.
Yes, exactly.
I'm trying to out people that
so
are.
So does she do think that people just broadcast what they do all day online? Like, I don't feel like it's necessary to share my everyday moves online because it's, rather boring.
Yeah.
Like,
I hated those people on Facebook that would be like, "Oh, look what I got today at Starbucks," and post a picture of their coffee. Like, I don't care.
Well, exactly. Like, I do stupid, boring shit. Like the highlight of my fucking week is probably, I don't know, on Saturdays when we just go like antiquing and shit.
I love antiquing.
I'm not gonna. I went to the grocery store today. I went and I touched my front lawn today. I went and I washed my car today. You guys don't need to hear that shit. Why do you guys give a fuck what I do in my offline time? I don't need to share every moment of my life with people.
Exactly. They're nuts.
Are fucking disgusting.
Yeah. And just don't let them, and my friend even said it, like I said, I was filming and then it cut off and I was like, oh shit, I didn't see it anymore. Like I saw the chat going, but then I was like, I'm going to go. And she's like, you're still filming? And I said, no, I stopped doing that. And then, I started getting back into it. She's like, Flo, you should just keep doing it. Like, fuck what they think. Because you know what? You're out living your life. It's look at all these other shows going camping and going for walks and talking about things and, going to the beach and hanging out with, their friends or going on trips. No, we should not stop doing the things that we enjoy for these idiots to just troll us like that. Because they don't, these people that do that and they have like 5,000 subscribers.
Granny Whisper says, I'm not staying, just wanted to say hello and happy birthday.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. But you should stay or I'm going to leave. What the hell? No, I'm just kidding. I'm joking.
You're absolutely right. You want to vlog at the casino? You know what? People are going to watch. I'm going to watch. Just don't say which casino you're in. There's several casinos around.
Exactly.
If you got any one of those casinos, you don't need to know.
Exactly. And, the people with the 5,000 subscribers, they get trolls all the time, but they just move on. And sometimes they don't even put the comments on when they're filming, and
ma'am, obviously you have not moved the fuck on.
I'm saying I have not, like, this is, I think the most attention that I've actually given them at all.
Yes.
Verbally since this. So
yeah, you've been very quiet. When you could have said a whole lot.
There's just no point in going back and fucking forth. It's stupid.
No. There is it. Oh my gosh.
They'll have comments on afterwards, so you can comment. But
Right.
no, do not let them, no way, guys. You ain't ruining nothing. Mm-mm.
No.
No. Not at all. And those
So
are the-
yeah, Gman did dox. Gman did dox Shani.
Yes, yesterday with the phone.
Well, I got the phone number. Yep. I guess the video is still up there, you guys.
What an idiot.
It's because he doesn't have, in my opinion, he doesn't give a rat's ass about Shani and Rev.
No.
If he did, he would have put him up in a damn Airbnb now. What the fuck are you waiting for?
Yep.
What are you waiting for? Are you paying them for that interview? Are you paying them? Because they were going to get $405.01 here. Are you paying them?
Red Feather, welcome. Good evening. Almost. I have found your second stash. I'm still looking for all your other ones. I will find the main one. I'm getting closer.
And whatchamacallit was wanting to do that whole thing.
Yeah, Shaw, that's how I feel when I had to agree with Carrie today. I totally get it. Welcome those just coming in. I've pinned all the fun information at the top of the screen. Feel free to donate if you'd like. Oh, it's not a dream. I'm getting closer, Red Feather. I'm telling you. I found that extra stash of zebra cakes you thought you hid. And Carrie was breathing earlier. I don't know.
Wait.
Yeah, buffweed. He wanted to do, and I thought that was a creative idea, but I just felt bad if he does do it. He's going to have his hands full with a big destroy. Like the house
That
is
is a huge possibility, but he said he has option number 2, which is $100 an hour to just panel up.
Okay, yeah.
So they can do that. What are you waiting for? But I think the stipulation is they want the money up front. And he won't do that. You guys rage quit all the time. Why the fuck would he do that?
Yeah. Or do half and half.
Or do half and half.
Yeah, half and half would work. Yep, I can see that. Fucking up that house.
Oh, I figured you'd have it downloaded too, Shaw. For sure. I did before he privated it. To anybody who doesn't download anything, I have it if they need it.
Meh, not worth the time.
No, but there's some other people that will cover this.
Oh, for sure.
Like Worst of the Internet or Val.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's after 5 minutes, whatever. It's $50, no big deal. But
right.
If I was going to pay you $405, I was not going to give you $200 up front.
Right.
Rage quit in 5 minutes. Hell, no.
No, that would be wrong. I don't know. You'd get half of that shit. Sorry.
No.
Oh, cool. That's what's up. Yeah, that one was quite interesting. Like, she half apologized to Blaze and then flipped it again and called out Hussey for being drunk and harassing the taxi cab man, saying that was her breaking point. Like, are you serious? That was your
I still
point?
haven't seen that one.
Haven't you? Oh, God, it's funny. I have that one, too.
You guys have any questions so far?
I have a clip of it. It's not
We're going to
long.
get into more, obviously.
I mean, if Blaze ever does come around and she wants to talk to you or anybody, you guys are welcome to. I'm not that type of person that's like, oh, she's up on your pin.
Okay, Red Feather. Listen good, because I'll be rustling around looking for them charms.
Fuck you. No, I'm not like that. If she wants to come around and make the peace and not do it with me, that's fine. But I just have questions for her that she needs to answer.
You're trying to find
need
me
to
on
answer.
PayPal. It's at the top of the link.
I
You can go
needed to answer. I'm sorry. Go
No,
ahead.
you can go through Ko-Fi as well. Everything's linked through that. But it's all at the top there. Or in the description. Go ahead,
You
please.
know, wait, what is that one? The Cash App is so much easier. You should
I know
get one.
I can't get Cash App. I sent my friend $4
Mhm.
and they said I violated community standards. Like, why? Because I didn't send more than $4. Like, what was the deal? I didn't even
weird.
write anything, and yeah, it was.
Well,
But it was right around the time they started getting sued.
Well, you might be able to try. Wouldn't hurt to try again. But I was gonna say, she said she has questions that I need to answer. Bitch, I don't need to do shit for you. You want me to answer them, and I'm not going to.
Who said that?
Fallon.
Oh, Fallon.
She has questions I need to answer. I'm like, no,
You
bitch, I
already
don't
answered them on your video. That's all. You didn't even owe them that.
No, I didn't owe them that. But I gave them just that little bit, and that's all they need.
Yeah, I don't. She's delusional. So is he.
Because that's my God-given birthright. And, before you go and talk more smack about me, because I'm not talking smack about you. I'm not airing your personal.
Really? She's
Before I
not.
started to crash out. Fallon,
She's not
you
talking
doxed.
about. She doxed my first name. Then she did a whole fucking 4-hour stream crying about it. Then she talked more shit about me on her fucking stream last night. Now she's right back here talking shit about me again. What the fuck does she mean?
Yeah. And you haven't said nothing.
Nope. Until today.
At all. Until today. And you're not even going that hard. You just called her a liar.
Well, because that's what she is. She's a fucking delusional liar. Like, she's a pick-me. She always wants the attention on her. So, well, I guess her and Hussey are going to have a really nice friendship together.
Yes.
Texts and stuff like Mistress did. I don't do that. I will not do that as a friend.
Why are you so annoying? You've been sitting in here fucking with rainbow shines, taking little jabs at me. If you're not happy with the people in here, why don't you just fuck off? Your age is showing right now.
Oh, she likes to have people to pick on. It's her thing. Rainbow Shine seems to be
she needs to grow the fuck up. Seriously. Like, you're just fucking annoying. Then stop fucking with people in their chat and on her panel. If you're here for her, be here for her. But fucking be respectful. Damn.
I use Venmo too, Jesse.
Yes, I am old.
I'm old too.
And you're like, I'm guessing, young as shit. Well, she's at least 18.
She's in her 20s. No, she's in her 20s. Early 20s.
It shows.
Yeah. She's young.
Okay. Well, it makes sense now. Now I can just ignore her. I know she's just a little kid.
All right, I'm pressing play, chat. I'm pressing play.
Friend, because that's not what friends do to each other, and I would not do that to an enemy, because that's not what enemies do. That's what children do, and I'm not a child. So, I'm just putting that out there. But
Fallon,
yep.
but I am never going to be friends with her again.
I understand. I hear you.
Apologize. That's fine. I'll accept the apology, but stay in the lane. Keep moderating for Unicorn Girl.
Yeah, exactly.
We'll have fun with the succotash critiquing the special someone. I don't say her name, but you know who I'm talking about. It starts with a V. With the number. Go with the succotash over there. I know you love this shit.
Oh,
that's why you left, because we weren't doing that.
Yeah. The succotash.
I like to critique people. So mad that people are just, caping for me. She feels awfully caping for me.
That is not what Val sounds like. Why do you have to be such an ass to everybody who has a slight speech impediment or something wrong with them?
It's really weird to me how he's disabled, but he picks on people's disabilities.
Yes.
Or whatever it may be.
Hello, Strawberry Douche. Welcome in. Screenshot you.
Dude, you do that. You're on the mission to I'm such a bad person. Get fucked, bitch. Get fucked. Why? Because I yell and curse? Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. You can't be yourself. Like, they don't want you to be yourselves. And, in the meantime.
Poke you, and then if you react or whatever, bad fucking person. You're out there playing video games with minors.
Yep. Suffering succotash. That's what it was. Suffering succotash. So I saw a putty cat. I did.
I saw a putty cat. So let me see my notes. Oh boy.
I like this idea, and I also think it gives you an opportunity to do whatever the hell you want, because you can talk this, and you can also do Friday nights, going out, and you can just do a cluster of everything. It doesn't have to be just about Shani and Rev or other cases that you come across. That's what my channel is about. You can do anything.
If Shani and Rev come out with a new stream, of course I'm going to cover it.
Of course.
And of course we're going to watch retros. But how much? How many? Sometimes you can't. Sometimes they're not even worth watching.
Yeah.
There's some retros out there. It just becomes too repetitive, and it becomes boring. So we have to mix it up. We can watch retros. Sometimes we can just do chit-chatting. That's always fun, too.
Making fun of David's good, going to the Chinese buffet.
I'm always down for that. People have offered to pay me to drag David. David, do you know that, sweetheart? No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, boy.
I'm just kidding.
I love David and you guys. David should come up on panel one day and just have a.
Oh my gosh, I've been telling him.
Yeah. David, get your tush up there one day.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
I'll double it. So I talked about Gman. Okay, I have nothing more to say about Gman. He's irrelevant. Blaze, we talked about. The Unicrack girl, I honestly, I don't really watch her.
Yeah, I don't either.
Really,
boring.
Yeah. The Rotten Strawberry, AJ, I don't watch her.
Yeah.
We have Carrie.
You don't watch her, but you jumped into her chat just to threaten her.
See how he lies?
Yes. Tell us some more, hussy.
She had sent me several text messages when I was streaming during the day on Friday and I was streaming Friday night for the pre-party show. She was purposely doing it while I'm on stream to derail me, so I had to turn off my phone. And I blocked. Didn't I block her?
I think you did.
Yeah, I blocked her.
Yeah.
I showed it. I think I showed it on screen that I blocked her.
Mm-hmm.
To be quite honest with you, Carrie, I haven't read your text messages, nor do I care to read them anytime soon. However, actually, let me look, because if she said something, I don't want them to come up and say she didn't. Yeah, I showed it because you guys okay, I'm not going to read. No, none of that is relevant. Okay. So, for those of you that don't know, she dropped the DMs immediately.
Damn.
She didn't even give me 24 hours to contact her, to anything. Maybe.
Yeah.
What? Like, what if I was going to apologize? Let's just say you didn't even give me a chance, because you always have to just instantly react to something and not fucking wait. You do this with the trolls. You all
in due time, Strawberry Douche. All in due time. He is jealous of G-Man.
always want to fire up a fucking stream and react. You feed into the trolls every fucking time. You didn't even wait. Exactly, Bex. She had already made up her mind, and she knew she was fucking wrong. You knew you were not going to get an apology because I didn't do anything to you. You couldn't even wait. What if I did come up and say, you know what, Carrie, I'm sorry. You planned this shit. You had this up your sleeve. You were already having an attitude. Okay? You came up here, you said a couple of things that I felt a certain way about. I never addressed it. I kept my mouth shut. Okay? But what you did proves to me, well, first of all, what happened was Buffweed was on panel, right? And she came in disagreeing with Buffweed's idea to have a house for 2 weeks with Shani and Rev, and they do different types of experiments and eating food and streaming 9 to 5 and just vlogging their life for 2 weeks for us. So she didn't agree with it. And she basically called him disgusting. And he asked her several times, Carrie, did you call me disgusting? Carrie, did you call me disgusting? Before he answered back. And he said, Carrie, you're not answering my question. And she said, I answered your question. But she didn't repeat disgusting or not. So she fired the shot. And then he said, well, I've seen you drunk, or you've been saying things using the N-word, drunk.
No, what he said was, I have videos of you drunkenly saying stuff. And say she was drunk at the moment.
Behavior or something. So she said something he doesn't like. he said something she didn't like, and it's my fault.
But she had a wrench and she could have gone in, she could have just said, and that's what I do. If somebody has a wrench and they're saying things to you in the chat, to the wrenchers, I'm like, just block them. Block them and it'll be handled later on. I mean, that's been aware for a lot of people since they get the wrench. I mean, use your wrenches.
And, she's done this before, ladies. I mean,
excuse me?
I am so sorry. She's done that before.
Yeah.
There were times that she was on panel, someone made a comment in the chat, and I didn't catch the first comment, I didn't catch the second comment, but then I eventually caught him. I said, and she was addressing them. That's when I realized she was addressing the comment, and I said, oh, just block them or time them out. And she said, I already did.
Okay.
So if you take the initiative without my permission, that means the rules are block. If you don't like, timeout for 24 hours, and I'll take care of it after that. But you came in hot. You wanted to start something. You fucking finish it.
Yeah.
You fucking finish it. Don't start something you can't fucking finish.
Yeah.
I gave you a wrench. I make it very clear, more than enough times, what my moderators can do and what their privileges are. You can't talk negative, poorly, disrespect my moderators. I don't tolerate that. They can tap you out 24 hours and we can discuss it and decide whether or not we are going to block them. To me, that's a carte blanche.
Yeah.
That should make you feel comfortable and not guilty for timing someone out because I tell you. So she didn't do that.
Right.
That's on you. If you are having a conversation and you are going back and forth, then shut the fuck up about it. Maybe you should have just shut your fucking mouth and timed him out for 24 hours. But you wanted to go on. And then he said something your ass didn't fucking like. And it's my fault. Meanwhile, I'm saying in the chat, if anybody wants to time him out, I'm not mad at it. Go right ahead. And I think joyfully baby girl timed him out for a little bit. And I didn't say anything, but it's my fault. You know what, Carrie? Don't start something you can't fucking finish. That's on you.
That's going to be an interesting thing that's about to unfold between the two of them.
What, Carrie and Hussey?
Yeah. Because they both suck as humans to begin with. And she's already starting to spill things.
Well, we shall see. Only time will tell, right?
Yep, sure will.
Oh boy.
You don't want to be a moderator? You should have said, take my wrench away. But you're a moderator when you want to moderate, but when you want to fucking blame something on me to have an excuse for whatever, then you do that too? Bitch, you played a game and you fucking failed. You played a fucking game and you failed. Let me go pee. I'm going to come back and then we're going to talk.
All right, Paula. Well, I'll be here. You just let me know. I can strike up a live.
Okay. Take your time.
I'll be right back.
All right. How's it?
I hope everything's okay.
What's wrong?
Yes, yes. But I hope you're okay, Fallout. I'm at the hospital in public, no piano. Oh, okay.
Everybody's Sunday doing? How y'all doing? I can't see the chat, but I'm asking how you guys are doing. Welcome to the Hussy Show. The Hussy Show, where everybody gets a chance to have fun and have good fun on Fridays. Celebrate.
What do we celebrate?
And where friends really do mean something. Life really is fun.
Jeez.
Live your best lives, guys. Only got one.
Parasocial.
Only got one. Next, maybe I get kicked out 2 days ago.
She talking to herself?
You tell David
Yeah.
and he'll
He
put you
said,
back
hold
in.
on.
But you're back. Bex. Yeah. A lot of these people don't realize that, can't just keep running your mouths like this on here.
Bex, I'm sorry that they kicked you out 2 days ago, sweetheart.
Yeah.
My gosh.
I'm sorry, Bex.
And by the way, if Bucket comes in here again, you can block her because she was all up in Carrie's Discord saying we should get rid of David.
Really now?
Oh, God.
Yes. So,
Oh, boy. Well, that's another
all
person.
the way off.
Yeah.
You are blocked. Do not come in here. You want to get rid of David? We're going to get rid of your ass. We're going to get rid of your ass, bitch.
And David doesn't do anything. That's what I just don't understand. Why are you, why would you, and Donna and, a lot of people that I heard, why would you do that to them? They're not doing it. They're there to support you. Just because you have beef with somebody doesn't mean you lost moderators and supporters. That's what I say. And that's bad. I mean, because they're going around now feeling hurt, and whatever they say is what they say. So, oh well. Mm-mm.
Yeah, the Bucket, you can stay the fuck out.
Mm-mm.
So, Carrie thinks that I used her. Okay?
Yeah.
She hearted a comment that she thinks I used her for money and I used her for subs.
Well, she's not monetized, so how are you using her for money? Oh, what you mean before then?
No, since we became friends.
Oh, geez.
Big Booty Witch, thank you so much for being a member, honey, for 7 months. Team Huzzy, you did nothing wrong. Love you. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you. My channel is twice the size of hers. Well, David. She's whatever. All right. So, if I used you for money, Carrie, I know you're watching, sweetheart. If I used you for money, I'll give you everything you gave me, and you send me the money I gave you.
Ooh, I wonder if
That
will go with Fallon.
What's that?
Do you think he'll make that deal with Fallon? Like when it, because we all know that she can't stand her, right? So is this going to be like the same thing? You going to send her all that money back, Hussy? Because there's been times where this dumb bitch has sent him like a $200 super chat. You going to send her all that money back? Please. I don't believe it for a second.
No.
And he won't send Carrie shit either.
No, he won't.
Deal?
I will.
Mm-hmm.
I don't mind. I guarantee you made out more than me.
Mm-hmm.
I guarantee it. I have given her way more money, Fallon, than she has given me.
Mm-hmm.
In this
I can see that.
almost 2 years.
Yeah.
I gave her one lump sum of $500.
Wow.
No one's ever done that for me.
Wow.
No content creator's ever done that for me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I gave her a lump sum of $500. Her channel wasn't monetized for a long time. Guess what? I was always sending her cash apps. Nobody knew about it.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't come on bragging about it.
And I'm sure if you had to bring up receipts, you would. Yeah.
I have it all.
Yeah. Yeah.
She just had to throw that in there. Receipts.
Right.
I have it all.
Mm-hmm.
If she likes, we can go add it up. Since you want to bring up money, we can add it up. For her birthday, I sent her $50 last month.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold the phone
Then it
here.
was her birthday.
You can't take someone's birthday money back. Like, what the fuck is
Exactly.
that?
That's
I'm
messed up.
so sorry, but I sent her money for her birthday last month as well. And the last thing in my mind would be to ask for that shit back.
Exactly.
That's crazy. He's such a piece of shit.
He is. Oh, he so is. They both are.
Yeah, very much so.
Fucking Chris Watts lover. Oh,
So I was doing a. She's
I
honestly.
remember that stream. Yes.
Honestly, she's been friends with TJ for how many years? TJ never gave her a fucking penny.
Mm.
I've probably given her close to $1,000.
Wow. Wow.
I'm gonna, yeah.
That's a whole trip right there.
That purple. Thank you so much. Did you see Carrie all up in Ryan's chat after talking crap about him on your panel?
here we go.
I was gonna get to that, sweetie. Yeah. Sure did.
It's a tactic that people will do if they come from someplace and then they're going to go over there to get friends, and I mean, that's so childish. Just let it go, leave it alone. If you people drop out of your chat or subscribers or supporters, it happened to me. I lost like 15 people, and I'm still going on. I'm not going over to people's chats like, don't talk to Blaze, don't do this. No, that's not how you handle things.
But you did just that in your recent live.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You literally told your audience, if you're gonna be over there, stay over there. You're not welcome here. Isn't that telling your audience they can't go and watch other people?
Mm-hmm. 1000% is.
I knew I wasn't going insane.
That's very immature, Carrie. I'm sorry.
Somebody block that other person.
Mm.
Get lost. You can block them, not time them out. Thank you for the super chat. That purple. But yes, I did see that. You brought it up, and that's fine. I wasn't even gonna say a damn fucking thing. But I do have somebody did send me a receipt of that. Yeah. She's up there kicking it with them now. David got him. Okay, thank you, David. Yeah. So I used to send her cash apps all the time. She probably has over close to, I would say, anywhere between $800 to $1,000, and we can add up, and you can tell me how much you send me in super chats or gifts or memberships, so we can return the money.
Mm-hmm.
We can return it. I guarantee that I send you more than you send me. Okay? I've supported you privately. I've never fucking said anything about any of that shit. Okay? Then, hold on, let me get my paper. That's Blaze, that other cocksucker. We're done with her.
All you gotta do is laugh.
All right, so next part. Now that was for the money. Is my chat? Hold on, I think my chat is froze.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Okay, honey. You like the ASMR paper? All right, you guys, did you hit the thumbs up, y'all? Did you hit the thumbs up?
No.
I hope they hit the thumbs down. I don't know if that does anything, but do it.
It still supports the channel.
Fuck it, eh?
Yeah.
Now, as far as using her to grow my channel, considering the amount of problems you've had with,
As much as you're about to be semi-right here, Greasy Wigs, you absolutely did gain from her coming over to your community. Don't play dumb.
Mm-hmm.
people, Carrie, the amount of haters you have, Carrie, the amount of times that you told me people are going to come after you because of me. It's crazy that you think that. Hey, good morning. It's crazy. Hey, Raccoon Man. The amount of haters you have in this, like, shanty community.
Oh my Lord. By the way, I don't know if anybody knows this, but allegedly Raccoon Man was yeeted from the Great Debate back in the day because he was harassing women.
I believe it. I don't know if it's true, but I believe it. You could probably ask Gman.
Yeah, I thought about it. I've heard from a few people who've been around since then that that's why he was yeeted from the Great Debate, because he was sexually harassing women.
And he's pretty racist.
Yeah, very racist.
I'm back. Sorry, I had to get.
Okay, honey. Donna, love you, my friend, and I'm here for the long haul. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you, honey. I really appreciate it.
Donna is one loyal. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Bunch of people.
And you guys, today is Fallon's birthday, and we're lucky enough to have her on panel.
Well, thank you. No, I'm lucky to ask to come on up.
Yeah.
I want to be up here and hang out with my friends.
So,
Okay.
Oh,
is that your little pooch?
Yeah, I think she
No,
heard
that
it.
was Fallon.
Yeah. And I'd
That
like
was
for
Fallon.
you people to stop talking about my friends, but you continue to do so. Yeah, she said her dog hurt his toe.
That was her.
Well, I hope. Yeah, that was definitely her. I remember her bitching that she couldn't go out because she stubbed her toe.
Mm-hmm.
Outside. Let's see.
Oh, no.
Oh, you're fine. Okay, just stay hanging out here. I got her on the heated blanket, so.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Hey, Amber. It's crazy that she would think that I'm using her when in this shanty verse, she has more haters, in my opinion, than any other content creator. She has more people attacking her coming after her character and her being friends.
He is Fallout, and I'm just so tired of it. They both of them need to not be allowed on, at least on YouTube. That's just my opinion. They need to unplug for a while.
Well, according to them, it's everyone
That's
else
better.
that needs to unplug.
Yeah, I know. But I really feel like they need to unplug for a while.
They should, but speaking of, I am going to have to hop off because, got to make dinner for the hubby.
Shanny
Yes,
and the things that
understandable, honey.
Thanks for having me up. I will talk to you later. Bye,
All right,
everyone.
honey. Bye.
she does, the problems that it's crazy that you would think your channel with a few thousand subs would be the one that I would go.
So, clay animation is stop motion with clay. Okay, so let's actually play it, see what it looks like. Okay. Oh, my lighting is ass. Okay, now we gotta get her even more into the air. So let's actually stand her up. Because she's kind of just flying into the air in this sequence. And we kind of want her to start seeming like she's gonna move her sword a little to give it a little life. Let's put the stand here so that she's actually standing. Oh, the clay stuff takes way longer. That shit is brutal. I've never actually done it, but I was a part of a project where we did it. I wasn't actually part of the animation team though. Okay. It looks a little goofy, but it's because we're only 3 frames in. Okay, now we need her to need to stand her up to where she's like on her feet, absolutely. And she's starting to starting to like move the sword to a point where it's like kind of over her, and she's moving her hand a little bit to kind of cover her face almost. And again, pop the stand on her so that she can actually stand. This is just practice, so I don't care too much that the stand is in frame. Okay, so alright, so now she's standing, and now we need her to stand on one foot and kind of put the other one in a way that makes it look like she's floating. I put her on the stand this time so that you get a little bit of that. Let me take a look at okay, so she kind of gets the sword all the way around her shoulder there. Dude, this mouse does not want to work with me today. Okay, so she's kind of putting it like all the way over her shoulder, so I'm going to kind of start manipulating it into that process. I'm going to put it over her head like that. And then I want her to kind of start floating like that. She's kind of going to go into like a bit of like an angry like Putting her head into her shoulder there. Oh, shit, no, I don't want to open Microsoft Teams. Fuck off. Okay, that's a little bit better. I don't know. Still kind of, it seems a little bit rough, but we're getting through it. Okay. Next, I'm going to put this foot all the way up and give this one a little bit of a bend. And then I'm going to start shoving the sword a bit over the shoulder, maybe a little bit above, just so we can have a couple more frames of movement. Because she's also going to be kind of sitting in the air like that for a second. It's a bit of a charge up attack, kind of. So, those.
Let me give her some treats and we'll get right into it.
Hey, Sophia. How are you?
Hello?
Hey, girl.
I thought I wrote more.
Hmm.
I do have more. Hold on. Oh, which one? Okay, I'll give you it. Okay.
I wrote down my questions.
Sorry, guys, I'm back. Had to pee so bad.
My questions, if she ever did come around and ask. So I have that saved,
All right. Let me just see. I thought. Put it here.
I did.
Ah!
Suffering succotash. Even if you did this like once a week, just to get it out, and vent it out and do the members only thing, you're good. You're fine. There's nothing wrong with this at all. I used to do this way back in the day. We'd have a 1 week roast on people. It worked.
Oh, let me see. Let me check this. Because I do better when I write shit down.
Hussy, organize your shit better, man. The fuck?
Because I'm not like all over the place. But, all right, so I did say that Carrie started with buffweed and she blamed me for what happened. Okay. So, okay, yeah. I don't see it anymore. Let me see what else I just want to say about her. What I've learned about Carrie is, and let me say this, Carrie.
Oh, here we go.
You can't be always right in every situation. Okay? Just like I can't be always right. And you can't be always wrong. And I can't be always wrong, right? And I promise you, you're wrong here. Stop being a victim. And that's what I've learned about Carrie. She's always a victim. And you need to stop doing that.
Did he just call her a victim? And this one, the Chris Watts fucking lover, both act like victims too. Don't play that card. For fuck's sakes, making me defend somebody I can't stand.
You need to stop feeding into the trolls.
Yeah, it's
You need to stop complaining about what Blackjack is doing and the fetal alcohol syndrome and the fetal alcohol syndrome over and over again, bringing it up on your panel, your screen, his community tabs, one after another, all the videos, all the things, over and over again. We know he's a piece of shit. You don't have to advertise for him. And you don't have to bring it up every single day.
hypocrisy.
It's like you feed into these people. You literally feed into them. If somebody comes in the chat and says one thing that goes against what you believe in or your character, the show has to stop and you have to have a conversation with the person, whether it takes 5 minutes or 10 minutes. How come you never blamed me in the past for not blocking when you were conversing with people in the chat? This has happened many times, Carrie Blue. Many times. Someone comes in and says, you're this way, you're that way. We stop the chat and you address them. And you go back and forth, right? Why wasn't it a problem then? Now,
Why was it a problem when AJ said the same thing to you, that you had a wrench? And then you treated her the same way you're doing to Carrie. Pattern. There is. Yes.
what's your problem? You had a wrench then?
And yes, that was a poor Yoda impersonation.
You blocked them when you wanted to. You shut them up when you wanted to. You didn't converse when you wanted to. You conversed when you didn't want to or want to. But now I have to come to your defense more than Michael?
The emoji I just dropped into the chat is my face as we speak. Fallon is next when she runs out of money. Oh, for sure. But according to Fallon, she never will. Right? Fucking broke ass raggedy bitch. I hope her birthday kick sucks.
No. If you're going to argue and disagree and throw the word disgusting at people, you're going to have.
Excuse me, you just did that the first 25 minutes of this fucking thing at Blaze. Called her disgusting for being my mod and disgusting for apologizing, for doxing me, unlike you people. She showed she has an actual soul and integrity. You guys do not have none of that shit. Am I wrong though, Rainbow Shines? Like they're making my brain malfunction over here.
You have to defend yourself. I thought that was going a little too far. I didn't say anything, but to call him disgusting, then
they do. Like, what the fuck?
Block him. But if you are going to antagonize, if you are going to be hot in a chat, you better fight your own fucking battle. I don't have a problem with Buffweed. That in 2 week $4,000 Do I necessarily agree with giving them $4,000? No.
Wait, hold on. She said that you had a problem with him?
No. But
Oh, okay. All right.
for me to get involved and start arguing with him for
Right.
what they're doing, I don't want to argue with Buff. Right? I have no reason to argue with him.
No, not at all.
If
When
you
he's-
feel
yeah.
threatened or if you feel disrespected, I support you in timing him out.
Mhm.
I support you in timing him out. That's all I'm going to do. You have no expectations for Michael. How many times has Michael come up and
Michael is her husband. That's different. You can't even put that in any type of category. That's just my opinion.
defended you with the TJ stuff? And TJ called you the most vile things. I just fucking kept my mouth shut, other than block him if you have to. How many times did Michael?
Well, yeah. I mean, I've always thought I was a decent person. I try to be, you know. People have to have a heart. You have to have empathy for others.
Come on, and defended you? I'll wait.
And I feel like Blaze does too. She's a very big heart. I feel like these two idiots are just mad because she spoke up and said, no, this is wrong. And they don't like it.
But I'm a fucking snake.
Hey, Sydney.
I'm a fucking snake. No, you played the snake game and you fucking
Good
lost.
to see you, Hud.
You're not a victim, Carrie. You're not always right, Carrie.
Neither are you, hussy. You lie every fucking time you open your damn mouth.
You have a lot of issues with people in Shannyverse that I don't even know. So I did not use you for anything. Most of the people here do not like you, according.
All right, we're going to cap it here. Be kinky, be pervy, be vanilla. Consent is key.